Show.
RTM podcast show.
To the world and them girls.
Young Spray, Queen Ice Cream.
I hear me.
In Northwest London, born and raised. In Kilburn is where she spent most of her days. Chilling out, matching, relaxing, all queening. Then her and Mafiella did start diva twinning. And Young Spray, well, I was up to no good. Always making trouble in the neighbourhood.
What?
Did a one liquor rubs and the judge didn't care. He said, I'm sending you to prison right now for 2 years. I blew my mum a kiss and then when I saw tears, her face showed the limit of the pace she could bear. If anything I could say, the sentence weren't fair, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, mum, have no fear. Have no fear, mama. I know I'm only 16, but I'm built for this. That's what yo, I pulled up to the jail around 7 or 8 and I yelled to the sweatbox, yo fam, link you later. Welcome to Feltham, I was finally here. They took me to Swallow and it started from there. That's where it all started, man. You're just like me, I'm just like you. I was a bad you too. But you could change, man.
You can change. Have faith.
RTM.
Really the most.
Boom. Welcome to the RTM podcast show, season 11, episode 5. Still alive. Alhamdulillah. Don't know. Young Spray. Big Bad Spray. Airing my calls for the day.
Naj.
Aesthetics in the building.
Chronic, aka Ming the Merciless.
Ming the Merciless. And obviously, we got the lovely
Honestly, Trina, guest co-host, RTM family.
guest co-host, RTM family. Basically, today, obviously, you know, we like to have a range of different guests and whatnot. Big up China for the last episode as well. But because of obviously the show's been going mad every now and again. And obviously recently the special came out with me and Naj. You were supposed to be there that day.
Yeah, my dad was sick.
Yeah. So yeah, and that went a bit mad. We got blogged everywhere. She's even mad because Shade Borough just posted that we're supposed to be boyfriend and girlfriend.
I can't believe that. Yeah.
We're not. It's not that.
I just don't know where it came from.
I don't know where it came from, but they could just be saying that just for the, I don't know, controversy. I don't know.
Clickbait.
Yeah, you know that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's content.
Clickbait, or you could just be beautiful people. That's all.
No, but regardless, we never ever said.
Or giving off that vibe.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
I hear you.
So,
Yeah.
Can't control the narrative.
yeah, and to be honest, I don't like that either, because I got people, I got my real girlfriend watching. You get what I'm saying? I don't want my real girlfriend thinking I'm going mad, but I know. We didn't say none of that. You get what I'm saying? So anyway, today I thought we'd have like a reset kind of for the podcast. We got to be calm. Do you know what I mean? Got to be a bit. Do you know what I mean? Because those guys so mad. But you know what it is? They don't realise here. You know, obviously we talk here and there, whatever. Like there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes, innit? That we've all got to deal with, whether it be Cron, because me and Cron talk as well. So sometimes people don't realise, like, we're peak even before we've even got here. So it's like there's things we're dealing with, like in our own lives, that maybe sometimes make us not react in the best way, type of thing, innit? And obviously, shouting at Naj, obviously, I shouldn't be shouting at her and all that. I shouldn't be shouting at anyone. Like, not even just Naj, even Cron. Like, sometimes how I talk to Cron, I don't like it when I watch it back. How I talk to Pinky, I don't like it when I watch it back. But it's just real life, and they know I'm a rude piece of shit type of thing. Like, and they know I don't mean it like that. But I don't like it. So, yeah, just today, I thought we're just gonna, like, maybe get to know you a bit better, get to know Naj a bit better, if she can get over the fact that she's not my girlfriend. Do you get what I'm saying? It's fine. Maybe one day you might be able to, but do
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Not yet. Like, it's a big task.
Okay.
And you know what I mean? I'm taken.
I think I need to process that.
I'm taken. No, I'm joking.
Well, I'm happy that you kind of apologised to Naj because I was going to reach out to her yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm
I was-
apologising to all black women.
Yeah, I know you started, but
Yeah,
like
I'm
for today, we're focusing on the beautiful Naj, and I'm happy you did that still. But generally, I think you're a good person anyway, just speaking to you day to day. But you do a lot. Like, I'm not sure if everyone knows the work that you actually put into RTM. And I know I put it in one of my messages, but like you work really hard. Like you do all the posts,
Shoots are going mad. Go on.
the reels,
Go on, go on.
the stories. You like it all of
They're
this.
going mad.
All the captions and everything, and you make sure that they get up on time, and it takes a lot to do that because I edit my own show. I do all of that stuff for myself, and I can't do that weekly. So like I know what it takes to get into that. So I do think you need a holiday though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what my sister was saying. But even a holiday, like I'm still gonna have to be working type of thing. But it's cool. Sometimes you do need to take a break. Like, but yeah, we've got a couple of things planned, but I don't want to let anything out. But
Before they steal.
Any form of going on holiday or whatever, it's always gonna be. I'm gonna try and do work as well. Do you know what I mean?
We need to stack now.
But yeah, boom. Thanks, Naj, for going back.
Oh, that's okay.
And obviously, because I wanted them to know as well that we did speak after as well.
Yeah,
like
there
it
was
wasn't
conversation
Yeah,
after.
it wasn't-
A few conversations.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying it wasn't a thing where that we've just done that and I've just put it out.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. Like we spoke about it. I was gonna take it out. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Boom. She was gonna take it out, and then after she just said she don't care innit. So where you didn't care, I cared, and really I should have still took it out. But do you get what I'm trying to say? I just thought, all right, whatever innit. If I've got to take it out, my bads, I'm gonna have to take out Chronik's bads. Because I didn't want to make it look like...
It sort of defeats the objective of like what
Yeah, I
we're
should have
doing
done it
though.
anyway.
No, but like on the whole, like we're here filming something and it's like raw content. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Essentially, this is content. We're filming something. So I just
But that's what it is. But when I watched it back, because I didn't like how I was like, I didn't like how, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought, oh, maybe I'm going, look, it's blogged everywhere. Yeah. So they know I've gone mad. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm watching it now and I'm going mad, innit? So that's why I thought, do you know what, let me take it out, because I don't even, not like that, but I ain't really got, I ain't got no problems with Fumez or anything like that. It was just, like you said, on a day, I'm just saying, whatever, and I'm just going mad. Do you get what I'm saying? But realistically, like, we're adults, innit?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? I should have just, boom. But it's done, innit? But at the same time, boom, that's what I thought. Let me just have this episode. We just be cool. They can see I'm in a better mental state. I've taken my meds. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I've taken the sertraline. Do you know what I mean? I've taken the sertraline today. Like, I'm going mad. Big up Trina as well. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, but obviously, you lot know as well, there's bare things going on as well. People are leaving. There's bare madness going on. There's people saying, do you know what I mean? They got left after the M. episode, got pregnant and had their baby, and it wasn't even that. Like, there was 3 more episodes after that. And it's just there. But I don't even want to get into all of that because I just want to move forward, innit? And anyone, like, if you're interested, you can see that people were still pregnant for 3 episodes after the M. episode. So, but it's there anyway. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, big up people. Boom. So, just want to start with you probably, Trina, because we've been with us. We've done the season 9, obviously. Boom. They saw all the madness or whatever with that last special. That's what I'm saying. See, the specials go mad.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? The
Don't
specials
recruit me
actually-
for specials. I don't want to be on a special.
The specials actually go mad, I realise. And that's what's giving RTM the bad name.
Do you know what? Like the first part of
No, but is it a bad name or is it just a name? I don't know. Is
I
it a
don't
bad
know.
name, innit?
I'm not sure. Like I've only watched the trailers because it's out now, obviously. But yeah, the first part of that the special was all right.
We get good conversations,
It was
though.
all right. You know, there was a lot of good things you were saying, Chronic. I feel like you're landing now.
Yeah, Chronik's
Yeah,
he's
you're
a star
landing.
player now, but he just needs to,
You're landing.
you know what I mean?
Just
But
speed
I
it up
can't
a
even
little
say
bit.
what he needs to do, because anything he needs to do, I need to do.
Like for like,
Yeah, I can't even do
like
that.
for like. But yeah, well, like, as a viewer, because I am an RTM fan, and like, not trying to speak on the situation, but I'm slightly disappointed with how things have panned out as someone that watches the show. So, not as someone on the show. I've got different opinions that way, but someone watching the show, I'm disappointed with how things are panned out. But the special, I think it was pretty good. I definitely think, like, when we look back at it, there's things that we can do, like stopping some of the drinking,
Yeah.
you know, like cutting the
Big up
drinking out a
Pinky.
little bit. But Pinky, big up Pinky. I think he's a lovely guy. I met him at the first special. All of them, OG as well, Stunner Man. No Guidance is out now, guys. If you ain't checked it out, check it out.
Still. Big up Stunner.
But yeah, I thought there was some really good opinions from yourself and Lily as well.
Yeah,
like,
it was a good episode. It
It
just got a
was. It
bit-
just went hot, and then it's hot
Yeah.
in here. I think people don't realize how hot the studio gets. So sometimes, like, you're just saying stuff, but then the heat catches you, and then next
Chronic hadn't
minute,
been asleep as well, yeah?
Yeah.
And
You
what-
rested today.
another, you see what I will say as well, though, a lot of people don't realise, we actually filmed, we filmed that ages ago. And I was so nervous to put it out.
I didn't think he was putting it out. I was
I
gonna
actually
lie.
had to give it a gap
Yeah,
of as well. You get what I'm
been a
saying?
minute.
You know how long we feel. So I had to actually see, when am I going to release this madness? Because I knew I'm out of it. Like, after, you get what I'm saying, there's all the bloggers have come out now. Even all the ones that don't like me, they're ready. I'm gone.
Yeah.
RTM's finished. There's no more. They're giving
It's a
me
wrap.
6
Downhill.
months, a year. We're gone. You get me, Chronic, the wrong guy. Like, it's
game.
mad. You get there.
What I will say is, one thing you did say that was good was you said, like, less drinking, but I would say, like, less drinking, more smoking. Swap the drinking for smoke. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, the smoking still feel go on, you know what I mean? Because I missed the seasons where man was burning, and that's part of man's government, you get me? So, you know what I mean? When it's like long hours of not smoking or not chilling, them things there, you know what I mean? We need them breaks so we have a little smoke. But that's just me, I'm Chronic. I get everyone's not on the same wave, you get me?
Yeah.
But there's different players on the team, innit? And they govern different ways, innit?
Yeah,
But it's all for
100%.
the same goal. And on the strength of it being a special, it being content, look, this is realer than most, innit? So if you would have not played it, you do have the right to do that. Like I said, but at the end of the day, it's never been that we don't edit, we don't do all these things there. So we have good days, we have bad days, but I'm still not looking at it as a bad day. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's just a day at work.
Yeah, bad day at the office for me, though.
Yeah, it's a day. Not, yeah, obviously boss man,
day at
innit?
the office,
Not,
yeah.
yeah, obviously boss man and that. But at the end of the day, yeah, two things: you can't question the process. You can try and govern, like as in have a plan of what you want to do for the day, but you can't question the process. You know what I mean? Because we don't script nothing, we don't do nothing. So, at the end of the day, all of you bloggers that are going mad, just know that if man didn't want you to blog, you just would never have saw it, innit? So blog your thing, man.
You know what it
Yeah,
is
yeah.
as well? By the end of it, I'm shouting at him, chatting shit about how he's talking to girls. Like, not knowing I've already done that.
Going mad.
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? Not knowing I've already, because you like, ain't seen how it ended yet.
Oh gosh.
Do you
Mind
get what I'm
games.
saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
it
No, but
ended
you know
even
what,
mad.
yeah?
It ended crazy.
But you know
But at
what,
least you
yeah?
got a picture, because the last time when it ended, you didn't get a picture. So at least you got pictures. Upside.
Well, apart from yourself,
Yeah.
everyone that was in the room.
Yeah, Lily, big up Lily.
Yeah, we got Lily. I couldn't remember her name. We're all on a podcast, innit? She does her own podcast somewhere,
Yeah.
right, whatever, whatnot. So, obviously, you're new, innit? So you're a fan of the show.
But she's been on podcast though.
Yeah, I've been.
Okay.
I saw you and
That's how
Spillers.
that's how
Yeah.
comes that no, but even before that, she that's how comes I was able. Same with you. I've obviously seen you do something. What makes me know you can do the job.
Yeah.
And remember what we that time, what you saying about the guy?
Oh,
when he-
yeah.
Yeah, she went viral for that because she worked. Big up Deco and
Ricardo.
Cardo. I'm going mad.
Yeah.
Big up Deco and Cardo.
Ricardo.
The last place, Great Syndicate.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She done a few shows there, and she went viral. But I remember saying, oh yeah, she don't mind saying madness. I thought that was a lot to let out. But yeah.
Yeah, what I'm not talking about like Stunnerman and Pinky, but I'm doing like the settings that was here. Like it seemed everybody, like Lily was next to Minute, so she knew what she was doing. She's not dumb. She knew what she was doing, and she's smart. She gave as good as she got. Like, you know what I mean? So like I work off energy in it after we spoke and like whatever. Now obviously it was mental, like the show, because none of us had sort of been on set together before.
You went a bit mad. And
They definitely went mad.
You got her into her feminine still. You got her back into her feminine for a sec.
Yeah, no, I don't know about all that, but I just know that like.
I'm going mad.
Yeah, no, but like she was, like I said, she was alright.
Yeah, she was cool,
alright.
but there was times when she started saying, "But I'm a woman." That's when you know you're going too mad. You know, like if they're trying it or whatever, it's cool. We have banter or whatever. The second they start saying, having to remind us,
Yeah, you're
I'm a
going
woman,
too mad.
you know, we're going mad. Do you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because they shouldn't have to remind us. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Because before she's cool in it, she could do it, but she's weird man's going too. You get what I'm saying? Even with you, I've gone a bit too mad. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm even seeing like, I can't believe you, like, but I don't know if that was just good acting on your behalf, but it's not.
No, I'm seeing some reflection though. You sound like you've been reflecting on your actions.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? It's like I said, innit? Like, people don't realise a lot, innit? It's like there's things going on. And then man still gotta come here and perform, innit? Type of thing. And she knows, like, everyone, like, even getting... Gonna throw Chronik under the bus, because I throw Chronik under the bus all the time. He's always late. And all
Was
that.
I late today?
No, but remember people...
I was late
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
Of course
but
she was.
I wasn't late today.
Yeah, you
You
was.
mad?
I was.
She was just later.
Go-
You get what I'm saying? But, you know, on your type of timing, from it's not under half an hour, I suppose you think. But
Oh, you're going mad.
but my whole thing is, it's still, man's still having to govern bare things. Not even just, like, are you there yet, Naj? Are you there? Like, so, and then still have to sit down and talk, and you don't even know what we've gone
snap out
through
of
that
bare mode.
morning.
You sound
or
like you need a PA.
100%.
Yeah, you sound like you're juggling like a bit too much.
I need sex, I reckon. Because
Right.
at the minute, I haven't been getting sex, yeah? So maybe that's stressing me out. No, I'm joking. But do you get what I'm saying? We still... The thing about it as well, yeah, because me and Grom was talking about it as well, because it's cool that we need to have calm episodes every now and again. But the only difference is when we have calm episodes, we get calm views. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I'm going mad.
But, you know,
You're
ultimately...
going to see with this calm episode. Do you get what I'm saying? We're going to see with this calm episode how calm the views are. But I'm saying, like, do you know what I mean? It's still, we need to entertain as well, innit?
Yeah,
Agreed.
Type of thing. Like,
Yeah.
that's
It's
what art,
balance.
that's what we're about.
Yeah, it's balance, isn't it?
Do you
It's
know what I
just
mean?
getting the balance.
That's what we've always been about. Even when people were saying whatever of hours or whatever, and yeah, but it was always cool. It was always banter. It was always just a few hours of mad, like, just the RTM experience. Big up all my guests. Do you get what I'm saying? That I've invited. Do you get what I'm saying? And we've all had bed, like, it's just a joke or whatever. Like, it goes how it goes. But that's our thing, innit? A different experience. We're not. But at the same time, I don't want people now shook to come. Why for that? Look, see,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
yeah.
I said, yeah.
No, but that was the first one in the show, man. We've done well, you know, because the beer I've allowed myself. But I don't want people to now be nervous to be a guest, because it just seems like it's always going off. It's always. But the good thing is, 95% of my guests, I know them personally. So yeah. So we're gonna still have. We've got a few good guests coming up as it goes. But yeah, I just thought we need to just
balance.
start again. Do you get what I'm saying? New beginnings. Boom. Obviously, Naj comes and helps out every now and again with the aesthetics. Trina, RTM family, she's always gonna have man's back every now and again. Do you get what I'm saying? Honestly, Trina. Boom, boom, boom. Subscribe. So yeah, we're gonna start with you, Tree. Like, I don't know where you was born.
Okay, so
Give that little background.
I was born in Brixton, I was born in actual St Thomas's Hospital. Sorry about that, it's my daughter. I was born in St Thomas's Hospital. It's actually in Lambeth, because people be saying all sorts of things when I'm watching the show. They're saying it's Westminster, it's Lambeth. It's Lambeth. It comes under Lambeth. So I was born in St Thomas's. I'm 80s baby. Raised in Loughborough Junction.
81 or 89?
80. On
I'm
the dot.
joking, I'm joking. No, you know 80s baby, like you know what 80s though.
Yeah.
44 and proud.
Yeah, come on, you know,
yeah,
like we
so-
say our age, we don't just go mad and say stuff without saying our
Moving
age.
on swiftly.
Go on.
Yeah, so raised in Southwest 9, Brixton, Loughborough Junction to be precise.
on.
Yeah, so shout out Elms.
Shout out Elms.
Shout out Judge, Angel
out
Town.
Judge.
Yeah, Myersfield. Yeah,
The dads.
Southwest 9. And I went to St John's Primary School in Angel Town. Even though I was in Loughborough, but most people in Loughborough went to Loughborough Primary School.
Siblings.
Siblings on my mum's side, RIP to my brother, 7, Marvin.
R.I.P. Is that his name,
and-
7?
Yeah, he went by 7. God, that's made me a little bit
Wait, he
emotional.
went by 7 or his name
His
7?
name's 7, yeah. He was born on the 7th day of the month, so
How do you spell that? Like with a Y?
7, we just do a 7, EVEN. That's how we used to spell
Oh,
it,
okay.
yeah. But it's S in it, but it's
Right.
7. So yeah, 7, and then my sister,
How did he die,
Tam,
sorry?
MS, multiple sclerosis.
At what age?
He died 2 years ago.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
so fresh.
Yeah, let's not
Sorry.
talk about that too much, please. Yeah, so he died 2 years ago. And he was 4 years younger than me, so yeah, so he died. And my sister, who's 8 years younger than me, mum's side, Tam, shout out my sister, she just moved to Jamaica. So shout you out. Go look for Nanny.
Have you been to Jamaica?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
I can say that with chest. I haven't.
Ever?
No, ever.
Crazy.
Are you fully Jamaican?
I'm half Jamaican, half Guyanese.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah.
That was good. That was good. She's popped it. That's what
She's
you got.
in there.
Yeah, that was good. You know what I mean? That was good. Now you know you can't just be there silent. You know what I mean? That
I'm
was good.
listening to her. It's
Yeah,
an
no,
interview.
but get
Good
with it.
interaction.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Get with it.
Thank
Anything you
you.
feel like saying, say. You get me?
Okay.
So
They know
yeah,
you're not my girl. It's cool.
on my dad's side,
You see, that was mad for her. Go on.
my brother Aaron and my 2 sisters, Shanice and Chanel. That's my dad's side, yeah. So
Who's the Guyanese? Your dad or your mum?
my mum,
Okay.
my maternal side,
My dad.
yeah. Paternal side, my dad's Jamaican.
Why
It's
have
a
you
bit
never
more
been there?
It's a bit more complicated than that, because on my Guyanese side we're like Portuguese and us Indians and stuff like that. So it's just Guyana's quite a diverse country. So
Why have you never been to Yard though?
why not? Just never been. No particular
What about,
reason.
Guyana.
Neither.
Neither?
No.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, but it's like the circumstances that I would have to go under. It's so I can't just go as a holiday. So like I'll kind of put it off.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
But yeah, it is on the plan though, because I've travelled a lot. I'm well travelled, but it is definitely on the plan because I need to take my kids there. And as I've got older, I realised that a lot of our ancestry, we kind of lose it. Like our traditions, our cultures, you lose it. And I don't want to go and they don't get those things.
I think every black person should go to Africa as well, at least
100%. Yeah, 100%.
in their life. Like proper Africa.
Yeah, I've been Africa, but not like real Africa.
Where have
Like,
you been in Africa?
I've been
No,
to.
you know what? See, like Morocco, I shouldn't even say it like that because it's still Africa. Because Morocco,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's
I know
still
it,
Africa, but I'm saying black people Africa.
Yeah.
Like Gambia, West Africa. I think it is,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. I've been Mauritius and I've been to Morocco, Agadir. So, yeah.
Pick up my Moroccans though.
Yeah,
Be Morocco,
lovely
bro.
country. Shout out the
Lovely
staff
people
at
as well.
Fairmont Hotel. They were really good people, and I know they subscribe and watch me. So yeah,
Aw.
shout out to the Fairmont Hotel in Agadir. So yeah, Southwest London, Brixton. I went to primary school. I was pretty good at school. Into PE a lot.
PE.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
my
was
mum-
very
my mum used
athletic.
to do PE.
Yeah.
Did you
but-
go uni?
Yeah, I did. But we're going to get there because I'm trying to walk myself through it. Sorry, we'll get there in a bit.
Sorry, my mind jumped when you said good
That's
at school.
good,
I thought,
yeah.
was she an academic?
I'm semi-academic. I'm a creative as well, actually. But when I was in primary school, I did like ballroom, contemporary, jazz, ballet, tap, drama, which I was very embarrassed about at the time because it wasn't cool in Brixton. Like everyone was playing out, and on a Saturday morning, I'm getting my hair hot combed to go ballet, and then I'm getting beaten with a stick in my ballet class because my backside's out, and you need to get it in, but I can't get it in because it's just out. Do you know what I mean?
You say real hot combs, the ones you put on the fire.
No, yeah, that's what I used to get my hair done with in the morning. Yeah, like
Watch my sisters go through it.
yeah, with the Dax or Vaseline.
When your mum's doing it for you, it's a mind game.
Yeah,
They don't care.
and you just heard.
Bare birdie, bare cook with the things. It's beef between them. As a boy, you get to watch it's happening.
Traumatic, you know.
It's happening.
Real traumatic
Man,
that was.
Don't care about neck burns.
Yeah, 'cause
nothing.
I'm not involved in this beef, so I can just fully kick back and watch you go through it. Just
Traumatic, yeah, because you have to fit
like
in
four
it.
sisters, they all had to go through it.
Yeah.
It's mad.
So yeah, ballet, we used to have buns like your hair like that. So I had to have it all hot combed and pressed and pinned up and stuff on a Saturday. And then I go to school like on a Monday, Tuesday, then I got to go swimming and then that's all gone. And then it's back to do plats for the rest of the week till Saturday morning again.
Mind games.
So yeah.
Sorry, I was just thinking about Esther Falana.
Why?
What about Esther?
Why are you thinking about her?
She tick.
Oh.
You most definitely have ADHD.
No, I was because I saw on a story earlier on, and I thought, oh my days, like she.
Shayna was telling her story though.
Huh?
She was telling her story.
Oh yeah, no, I was just. Yeah,
But Esther's beautiful anyway. Shout out
Remember,
her.
it's black women. We're bigging up the black women today, innit? Type of thing. That's why I was thinking that.
And it's not even Black History Month yet. Anyway, we'll take it.
We got Esther, innit? She had the white thing. You know what I'm talking about? The white top and then the white long skirt.
Yes. Shout out Esther. She's beautiful actually.
Yeah,
very,
she's
very
crystal.
beautiful lady.
Crystal, but yeah, go on.
Yeah, so that was like primary school. Good times. I was a tomboy them times there.
Wife, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a full tomboy, even guys doing ballet, tap, contemporary. And then I left, that was a mixed school, left that and I went to Charles Edward Brooke, chips, egg and bacon, sausage on the side.
Stuff.
Mind games.
It was a good school. Marcia Ambrosia, Flo at Tree, shout you out, Marcia. Went to my primary school. Lisa Mafia for a short period of time. Yeah, it was a good school. It was a good school until I found that it wasn't a good school. And someone got stabbed in the leg with a fork. So with a fork,
Well,
yeah.
that made it not good.
Who wants to go to school when people's getting stabbed in the
Told
leg
you
with a fork?
Was it happening?
And the teacher sent them outside.
Did the teacher done it or
was
the
it
student?
The teacher sent them outside.
At least it's a
Yeah.
fault.
Like-
incident.
What, a student done it
not
to
a
a student?
So our school always used to get into problems. So our school was a girls' school. So like a lot of the man them from Tennyson's and Michael Ramsey used to come to our school. They used to just walk through the school, Stockwell Park Estate, guys. They used to just come. I don't know how they got keys, but they used to just walk through the school. And
ADHDs, I had to keep in so much just then, my God.
but yeah, they used to just come and walk through the school.
So much things I wanted to say.
And then because of that,
Ask what they used to do when they used to come.
no, they didn't do nothing in the, well, not with
all
me
girls'
anyway, not with
Not
me.
Robin. They haven't come to Rob. They haven't come
What they doing, but cool.
Joke out my story. Anyway,
No. They used to, I don't know what they were doing.
moving on swiftly.
Was mad.
But yeah, the girls would come and there used to be little dramas with the girls from like Michael Ramsey and stuff
Boys
like
and the
that.
girls.
Yeah, so yeah, that was crazy. The
That
teacher
is
sent
crazy.
someone outside and she got stabbed with a fork. So it was mad.
It's only a fork, man.
No. We're being a good today.
In my decent little life, yeah, getting stabbed with a fork is not normal.
We've got out.
People was doing compasses
We
and all
got
that.
govern each other, so we got out.
Anyway, but yeah, in secondary school, I started doing athletics. And so I ran for like London, England, Surrey schools, champion, 600, 200,
What is it?
long jump,
200 and what?
200, long jump, 100, pentathlete. I was a pentathlete,
The sprinter.
cross country,
Oh,
everything. Winner, straight.
That's
Yeah.
impressive.
There's
got the
records I
trophy?
still,
Oh.
yeah, trophies, my PBs. You can see it on the Surrey's Champion website. It's there, AA. Like, yeah, so I was an athlete.
He was active, yeah.
Very active. Ran for England once after the English schools. So, yeah.
You ran for England?
Yeah.
Doing what?
Under 16s. I did the 100.
Sure.
I did long jump at English schools. I did 100 at English schools. But our school was quite known for athletics.
Mm.
Yeah. So we used to get away with a lot. If you was an athlete in the school, we could just walk around in trainers. Yeah. But I was good at school. I was a prefect, Sophia, form tutor, a form captain and stuff like that. Decent at school, somewhat.
So hold on. You said you're the oldest, right?
I'm the oldest, yeah.
Yeah, you had to.
Don't worry, we're going to get to your
you just
story.
I missed someone out in my siblings. I got older sister.
Yeah,
I've got older
can't
sister.
believe you're thinking you're the oldest.
Yeah, it's because it's political.
Yeah, but she's there.
But she's there 6 months. But I had an older brother as well, but he died. So he was with my mum and dad. And then the other sister came.
Yeah.
And yeah.
But she's there, man. She's there. Man.
So,
You're
yeah.
the second.
I'm the second, but I'm the first.
Secretly.
Yeah. I'm the second, but I'm the first.
But so then by then
Loved
times
like
in
the
school
first.
now, you're like governing now. Basically, you're the oldest now.
In my household, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Raised by my nanny.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on, big up nanny. Nothing.
R.I.P. to my nanny. Yeah.
College?
Westminster College. I did, I did performing arts. After I did sports science. So yeah, I felt like I wanted to do sports science because I was an athlete. And then it was like, this is not really for me. So I did performing arts and stuff. And that was good. Got some auditions. I don't know if you know Storm Damage. Ashley was in Storm Damage. I auditioned for that.
R.I.P.
But yeah, so I did a bit of acting for a little bit. But I was fully tomboy those times, Timberland wearing, Calvin Klein boxer shorts.
Yeah, all of that.
Now wear heels.
Like Aaliyah.
Yeah, like Aaliyah. Ripped 6-pack and stuff.
Yeah, but still doing bits.
Yeah. And
Poor
I was
Aaliyah,
writing
man.
R.I.P. Aaliyah. Yeah. I saw that trailer still. Aaliyah was the goat. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It stood on business.
Yeah, she was
It
acting.
stood on business for Aaliyah still.
Yeah, she was acting and doing all sorts.
Yeah, Black Kings.
Oh, it's Black Kings.
Yeah,
Black Kings, you know, they
Yeah,
post,
they
man.
rated it.
Yeah, Aaliyah was ahead of her time
Proper shame what Diddy
musically.
used to do to her.
Look, let's not even get into that because that's
It's a
a
shame.
whole different
No,
conversation.
it's a shame what Diddy used to do to her.
I saw a picture of them
Yeah,
on Twitter.
with J-Lo and that.
Yeah.
You just think, well, we're going to get into
R.I.P. Aaliyah.
Why for that? We're not going
Yeah.
to get into him, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're going to have to dissect him after you lot's story and all that.
So yeah, started rapping when I was about 12. So I was in secondary school.
12?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It started from like, God, I'm so old, you know. Sitting at the TV and like recording the songs and like writing down the lyrics and
Come on.
going back to do the lyrics and then like, I can actually do it.
Whose lyrics was you writing down?
Anyone from MC Light to The Brat, Queen Latifah.
UNITY. UNITY.
That's for Unity, yeah.
You don't know about Tupac?
Yeah, like Tupac. Like in college,
Yeah,
that
you're
was
thinking.
just my
I like
album
1, 2, 5,
on my Discman. I just used to listen to that all the time.
you
Me
say what,
Against the
Tupac?
World, Tupacalypse Now.
One song of his on my phone.
Yeah, like, so I used to write. So I started writing, and then I met my rap mate at the time, Jesse. Shout out Jesse James. We formed a group called 2x2 Crazy.
When you was 12?
About 1994, so 14 by that time when Jodeci came over. Yeah.
You moving like you saw them.
Of course I saw Jodeci. What do you mean?
I say, yeah,
Of
I'm
course.
knowing
And
that
I'm
you
going to
saw
see them in
just-
December. Yeah, I'm going to see them in December.
Last
So
time I think we saw them at C&D's thing. Didn't they bring Jodeci over at that time? The R&B thing.
yeah, they did. They
Yeah.
did. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, but yeah.
The
So
Bass Buds thing. Was it Bass Buds? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, bass buds, candle
Yeah.
buds. Yeah.
Sure it was.
But yeah, so yes, I started rapping because of that. Really, real rap like
How long was you rapping for?
into my early 20s, I think.
Come on.
Yeah, but then
Still
I
in the
started.
tracksuits and the.
After I went to New York, I became a bit more feminine. So I went out there. I did a loads of shows here. So I went to Choice FM. Shout out Choice FM. I know that was trending the other day, but it was so disappointing when they closed Choice down. But I used to go and harass Donovan at Choice FM to get like a 3.5 minute set at the Choice events.
He said they didn't close it down. He said he sold it.
He sold it, but it was no longer in Brixton for us because it used to be in Brixton.
Okay.
So like when people were coming over, you'd hear them on the radio and you could just quickly dash down to Brixton and go and see Mary J. Blige or
Mad.
go and see like, do you know what I mean?
On Lost.
So yeah, used to just run from Loughborough, cut through, and then you'd be in Brixton and then like Mary J. Blige or Escapes there and you're just there like, and then you're trying to give them your DAT because those times we used to record on DATs, not like CDs and do you know what I mean? So I used to give them your DAT, trying to get them to like sign you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, mad. Totally mad.
But literally that's what we was trying to do. Like we was trying to do that. So yeah, did that a lot. Used to harass Donovan at Choice FM to get on shows. So I did like Hippodrome, Choice FM shows, Equinox. I did all of that stuff. I did Rapology. Do you remember Rapology? No, no one. Okay. That's how Nathan, remember Nathan, Starboy Nathan? He won.
Nathan.
Yeah, he won Rapology. So before he did it, there was like the first ever one. SAS was on that one as well. Shout out SAS.
Yeah.
They were on Rapology as well. And yeah, me and Jessie came third. They sabotaged us. Swear down to this day. They didn't want us to have no mixes. So we used to mix our tracks. We used to go to DJ Iron and get our songs.
Iron.
Yeah. We used to go and get our tracks mixed for him. So our sets were different. Like we had dances and we just doing the most because I even hate to have to say this, but we were like bad boys. You know what I mean? Like we used to see what Puffy was doing and try to like, between him and Missy Elliott and Buster, we were trying to like replicate the energy on stage. So I know you want to write all of this.
People are laughing. Go on.
But yeah, so like
Mind it.
trying to replicate the performance because I was all about the performance, like entertaining the crowd and stuff. So yeah, got to do those shows and stuff. And I eventually stopped doing athletics and just
never heard of you.
because it was before social media. It's before social media. It's before social media.
I've got to be good.
No, it's fine. You can ask, but it's before social media.
Yeah.
But there's loads of people that can verify me. Bronze and Black, SAS, they know who I am. The timing that I was in.
So it's before Channel U, all of that.
You know what? I don't even know when those things came out, but I know it's before social media. Then I joined a girl group.
Did you like go on Channel U?
My girl group did. And
No,
Box.
did you go on there?
My girl group, yeah. When I was in the girl
You
group.
was on Channel U?
When I was in the girl group.
Okay.
Yeah. When I was in the girl group.
What's the names again?
I'm going mad, innit?
So 2 Times 2 Crazy was my rap group.
Yeah.
And I was known as Kitty, K to the I to the double TY. That's
mad, yeah.
that time there. You can tell what time it was by the.
Going mad,
That's
Yeah.
just making it.
And then after doing that, I was in a girl group called Shebang, and that's when I started writing R&B songs and stuff.
We're singing in that.
Yeah, singing and stuff.
Can you do us a freestyle now?
What freestyle?
Just to brighten up our day.
Chick right now, yeah, you're pissing me off. Calling me from private number, yeah, that's ticking me off. If I'm riding his rhythm, I ain't riding it soft. And if you want to bring it to me, chick, bring it, of course. Because yes, that man's pursuing me. I ain't afraid of you and she. If you want to bring it, then I'm scraping my jewelry off, scraping my hair back. I make a gal lean back, box a gal in her face and I tell a gal for all that. Yes, he's checking me because he sees that I'm all that. 32 Ds and he sees that I'm all that. These are the stats that I state and they are all facts. My fires make his nature rise and that is hard facts. If you want to bring it, then bring it. I'm ever ready to set it, forever ready to dead it, forever ready to hit it. Chick, please remember this. If you're kissing him, you're sucking him, you're tasting this chick. Yeah, I'm feeling myself because I'm sexy and I know it. Yeah, I'm feeling myself.
my
You ain't sexy and you know it
God.
because you're seeing yourself. And if you're messing with me, it could be bad for your health.
What did you say about fucking?
What
did you say about
Crazy. That was so good.
Did you say you wanted to fuck Willie?
No, I didn't say that.
No, she went so mad, it's insane.
It's mad.
went
I can't believe she's just done that to me. And I thought I was here on joke business.
Yeah.
I thought I was on joking around.
You went mad.
Kron can't believe it.
Impressive.
But I'm honestly Trina now and I don't rap anymore.
Kron's rating that.
What is going on? She just licked it.
She started touching her breast in
that.
that.
Believe you tried to do
Started touching her breast in that. Like, that's you saw that, innit?
She just stepped into like a different person.
Yeah.
Bruv, double D's.
That was
you're not
cold.
getting it.
Thank you.
You started
She
touching
threw
her-
around thighs. She threw around everything.
I don't know.
I respect people that can freestyle.
Yeah,
Like, I
just
can
go
never
mad.
think of
She
something
went
that
so
quickly.
mad. Now I want to hear the
I
singing.
can't even string a
Naj,
sentence.
she didn't just think about that. That's just.
Oh, but that's what freestyle
well,
is.
no,
No,
but
but
that's what it used to be, babe.
No, that was you in the two crew, yeah.
You must have really been amazed if you thought.
No,
she just
I
thought
need
of
to
that.
hear the tune in the next.
You know the
crew
ones
now.
that she must have.
Yeah, hit that note.
I
Yeah, because
don't
there's two
sing.
Trinas.
No, I don't
Just-
sing. I
No,
don't sing.
you was them times. Yeah,
I'm not
don't
singing.
mess about. Yeah.
I'm not singing. That one's too, but I'm too emotional to sing. But yeah,
Yeah, no, I need to hear
Elmo
that
didn't rate
tune.
it.
that's fine.
Elmo. Oh no.
Yeah,
it's
Elmo's
got-
is
it's got
good,
it.
it's
Yeah,
done,
but
man.
I thought he was just going mad. The only one that didn't. You know, like he's the. But we know.
No, that was heavy. That was
We
heavy.
know about Elmo.
Thank you. Yeah, so I used to rap.
See, Bob, it was Pete.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm facing her, so I'm seeing everything.
Bruv, I'm seeing her touching
she's
her
doing.
breast.
Like you're just seeing that bit. I'm seeing her going mad. Yeah. So, there was all the little bashment section. She was going mad,
Yeah.
bro. Like,
She's even saying to people,
trust me, I'm seeing it.
I'm going mad.
It was mad. It was mad.
Anyway,
I'm mad.
I'm honestly
I don't know
Trina
if
now.
She's talking to me. She weren't talking to me, but I'm going mad. Anyway.
I'm honestly Trina now. I don't do those things anymore. But don't drill me out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
going mad. Don't draw me out.
See,
My
yeah. So there could be a verses. I'm going mad. I'm going mad.
No verses. But yeah, I just do honestly like because that's it. As you can see, it brings something else out of me when I rap. So
Come on.
it's a different vibe. It's a different.
So
I'm not as gassed as Chronic still.
yeah,
That's
fine.
all right.
No.
Trolling.
But there's. I just want to hear the singing now. Still.
Give me time. I'll do that.
Right.
I've not sang in. I haven't sung in a while though.
That sounded like.
Like, in the
Anyway.
show, time in the
You know,
show.
very good. Like you hear her sing.
Oh my god. Anyway,
mad.
so yeah, I did all of that. I even went to America
Naj.
to do music.
It's
Performing,
all right. She's still watching Shadebury, you know, like
I'm not.
we're
I'm
not
replying to
boyfriend
a
and
text.
girlfriend. Everyone knows that. It's fine. It's cool.
Shush.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? They even like she's even going mad because someone on Twitter tweeted. I don't know if it was Fumes. It might have been, but and they've sent me a picture of her and Fumes and said, "Look, she's calling him her bro here."
When? A picture of me and
Fumes, and they use calling him your bro, but they're trying to say, "Look, that's not that. She's never been his girl." Like someone's
Or
trying
maybe
to say that
someone
you've never been, that you lot was never together, type of thing. Just
I
just
called him my bro.
no, it was just a picture. I can't go to look for it. I'll show you. I'll send it later. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even tell you, but it was funny to me. You know, like they was like, look, they weren't even together. That's her bro.
Oh shit.
But yeah, it was one of them ones. Like
Back to what makes
one
it
of your
ex.
old posts, innit?
Yeah.
But let's stop all of that before they start thinking we're boyfriend and girlfriend.
Did you move my water? Oh, no, you didn't.
You know, like before they start thinking we're boyfriend and girlfriend and I'm having PTSD. Like, you know, like.
That's really funny.
Like, you know, like, I'm saying madness, like, yeah, look, someone sent it to me, said you weren't, like. Anyway,
The
boom.
internet is a crazy place.
It's a mad place.
It's not a real place.
But
It's not a real place.
she's there with them, though.
Honestly.
Did you see how mad she got earlier? She's there with
Yeah,
them.
because they're lying. I don't know why they're lying.
I don't know why either. Do you know what I mean? I would more imagine them to be, like, Trina to be my girl than you. Do you know what I mean?
What,
I
a
don't
dark
know.
skin thing?
Yeah, I'll probably take Trina over.
Moving on swiftly.
Innit?
So
I'm joking. Look, I'm just mind games. I'm mind games because I know about mind games. But let me stop. I'm both
we're
of you-
resetting. We're
Jay.
resetting.
Good behaviour today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, but I'm just being an idiot, innit? You're both lovely. I'll take both of you.
Thank
you
you.
get what I'm saying?
I can
Come
sleep
on.
at night now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's mind games. But it's cool. You get me? It's mind games.
Yeah, so I did a bit of rapping, songwriting. I went to New
Go
York.
on to Omo. Omo, we can hear that. Go on.
I went to New York when I was 17. I turned 18 in New York. I went to go and record. I can't even believe I'm saying this. Shout out Akinelli to go and record with Akinelli.
Elmo. Go on.
Yeah, so I went out to New York. Shout out Georgina actually, because she was like one of my first managers.
Shout out Georgina.
And she was working with
Georgina,
like Swiss.
shorter sister.
She was working with Swiss Beats and people like that. So she sent myself and Jessie out to New York, and we got to record like in the studios in Times Square. We met like people from the Loons and like we met loads of people out there.
The Loonies.
Yeah, 5 on it.
Because I thought you said loons at first.
Sorry.
I got 5 on. Yeah, spat on that.
But yeah,
Exciting.
worked with Akinelli.
Huh?
That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The guy that sang Put It In Your.
Yeah.
Him. Shout out
that's
Ak. He was the first person that taught me how to use
I think that was
chopsticks.
one of the first nasty tunes that man was like had access to. And it was
His
that
album
tune
was filth.
mental.
Like we were singing songs like that I could never play to my grandma, like, but it was outside and it was just outside. So I have a bit of a
What
walk.
about t-shirt and your panties on?
T-shirt and panties on.
You know about it, too?
Mm-hmm.
You know about Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
too young. If she doesn't know about t-shirt and panties on, she's not old enough for you, Spray. I can't believe they say she's my girl. They've got me off. They said he's doing everything.
I'm 27.
That's what I'm saying. They're getting mad. I'm old enough to be your dad. God.
Oh my god.
Do you know what I mean?
Anyway,
Out there, they.
so yeah, I was out there, recorded with Akinelli, Times Square. Met loads of industry people. Like literally, as we got off the flight, we went to a vibe party.
No, man.
Okay. Went to a vibe party. These times, like, not knowing that you, like, need ID and stuff, like, it's different in America, innit? Because the fire marshals will shut things down.
You better start thinking about your story to be more exciting. But go on.
So, yeah,
It's a battle
so...
of excitement. It's a battle of
it's
excitement. No, I'm saying it's a battle of excitement.
I'm just praying them times dead. Seeing them things, that's motivational. You're
No,
not.
I'm rating it, but I'm saying this to make sure your story is exciting as well and not...
So, yeah.
There's a lot going on with this story.
There is. You got lots. I'm not gonna lie. I've lived a pretty boring life in comparison.
Yeah,
Let me stop. See how easy it is. Let me stop. See how easy it is. Let me stop.
But, yeah, I've had, like, different phases of my life.
Yeah.
I'm thinking she's done more than me. And I'm fucking young Spray. I'm sitting there. I'm thinking, I've done bare things, fam. Fam, I put out bare mixtapes, fam. She should be more famous than us. But what she's done, she got New York. She got fucking Akinelli. Who did fucking Akinelli guy? Let me stop. I'm going, man.
Right, yeah. He follows my cake page, actually, because we communicate.
I'm going mad.
Yeah, he's got like House of Diamonds. He's got big strip clubs all over, franchises across America. But went out there, did a lot. But my nanny was militant, so she told me I need to get my ass back home.
From America?
Yeah, get home
How long
immediately.
was you there for in America?
I used to go like for like 2-3 months at a time.
Okay.
All the time. Like it was almost my second home. Shout out Auntie Charlene, Auntie Sharon. I was trying to get out of it.
When was the last time you went there?
The last time I went, oh God, when did I take my kids? I think it might just been before COVID or just.
Oh, not too long ago.
Yeah, not too long ago. But yeah, so sometimes.
Just bare New York.
Yeah, New York all the time. Like New York was like my home. Like
Big up squeezing them
in the winter. Like
big up
when it's snowing, just really white.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Them times were good times. Like
you'd have probably done well on that episode then.
I went Marcy projects, like Brownsville. Shout out Brownsville. Like we just used like we were in New York not knowing the dangers of New York because we were fearless.
Yeah.
So like they'd be like, yeah, the dead crew would like say, come and pull up thingy. Next time we're watching a DVD and we seen that people letting off stuff and we was just there like 2 weeks ago, we're like, rah, we could have got shot. We was just walking through the projects. We were in the project. No, because I wouldn't have gone. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't have gone. But yeah.
From murder,
like
just
jump on the number 2 train, the D train, and just around the.
Oh,
Anyway,
You say you jump on the
moving moving on swiftly.
She said it. She used to jump on the G train.
It's crazy. But yeah, that part of my life was very exciting. Because I was doing what I loved. So I never actually had a proper job until like later on in life.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had a little when I was
you
going college.
promiscuous?
No.
Meh, that was a good. That was a good.
No.
That was a good. Nice,
No.
I
I used to actually get called frigid.
I had to ask if
Yeah.
if things was happening.
No, that nothing was going on though. I remember I was tomboy as well. I was a tomboy.
No, I'm not gonna ask you. Don't worry. Don't start thinking about
Yeah.
your answer.
I was a tomboy and I used to run from the
Go on.
guys. Like, used to run from the guys, run from them. They used to call me frigid, tell me I think my shit can make patty. Just loads of disrespectful things because I weren't engaging. Not that I didn't like guys, but like, it just wasn't my mindset. Like, I was doing athletics, I was rapping, I was doing stuff.
They're just seeing better aesthetics.
If you was born in this, day and age, you might have been coerced to be a lesbian.
Nah. Do you know my nanny?
that's
Do you
a
know who
mad
my
thing to
nan
say,
was? Like, my nanny was a serious
No,
person.
but I'm saying
you
with
know?
all what's going on, see, like, because a lot of girls, I think, even in these days, they might just be tomboys, but then they turn into lesbians. But really,
I hear what you're saying.
I know what I mean, because of the agenda what's getting pushed in the world, like whatever, they just think, maybe they think they are lesbians, but really you're just a tomboy.
I'm not gonna lie, I have thought that, like,
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Where in our day, like
I have
what
thought
you're
that,
saying,
like, people would
like,
like,
what, you get what I'm saying? Like what you're saying, you're a tomboy, you was a...
yeah, I
It
remember
sounds
when,
mad what I'm saying, but I know what I mean.
when I first went to New York and I was doing up tomboy, like my auntie was like, so you know, like, man, you know,
mind games, yeah.
I'm like, what do you mean? Like, why you just so? And I'm like, oh, I feel comfortable. But I think what it was as well, because I've always been quite well endowed, so I never wanted to have things on display. Like, I never wanted to like have my chest out
Modest.
like I always tried to cover myself because the guys used to like get onto me. Like, they'll say things like, oh, look at your jacks. You can tell how old I am. The words they were using, like your jacks, that's the breast and stuff.
Well endowed is
Is that like American lingo?
No, that was in Stockholm Park Estate. You know who you are.
Yeah.
So,
It wasn't
heard that
bare
one.
later. It was
Yeah,
bare,
like-
yeah.
so like they would say stuff like that, and then my legs were a certain way. So like they say I had legs like horses, like look at my thighs,
Horseback and them
like
thing, they're crazy.
So,
as well.
yeah. So like I used to try and hide myself a lot. Like I'd put jumpers over, like if it was going
Now
out.
they'll say like you're a stallion, right?
Yeah,
You've got, like,
before
nice, long
Megan.
legs.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah,
It's
before Megan, I was a
different times
stallion.
now.
So
Mad. Yeah.
but yeah, I used to cover myself a lot. I used to put like jumpers around and tie it around here so you couldn't see it. And I used to wear my skirt long. I never rolled my skirt up when I was at school. I used to wear
I was the complete opposite.
100 demier tights, 100 demier. Like-
to get out.
But my granny was a
Wait,
serious
yeah.
person
No,
though.
like the school skirt situation.
My
or-
granny was serious.
I thought you meant opposite to, like, because she says she's frigid.
No, it was
No.
a skirt, school skirt situation.
But yeah, my nanny was a very serious person. Like, I would want the police to come get me instead of my nan. Like the fear that I had for my nan, like, surpassed anything. Like,
And I bet
the
you didn't
school
have to
knew.
drop it.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Like, the school knew. They'd be like, oh, Katrina, do you want us to call your grandma? And it's like, no, it's cool. Like, all the bad galness would just go out the window.
Yeah.
Like, man, them knew you couldn't knock my door. This was a door that you don't knock. Like, you can't ask if I'm coming outside. She's not coming outside.
If you see, you'll even crash the move.
Like, no, nanny's boiling hot water for you, hot oil. Like, don't knock her door. Like, the man them will like everyone, like they will tell you, nanny. Like, my nanny was very, very serious. So I had no,
Or mentally ill. I'm going mad.
like, I had no choice. Like, even if I was trying to look man weren't gonna look me because my nanny would finish them. So yeah, shout out to my
What
nanny.
age did you get your first boyfriend?
You're trying to compare it. You need to know
No, I just
if
wanna
you went mad or
know.
not.
It's
Go on.
No, 'cause she's
interesting,
talking about
so-
her
I know, but
nan and
I know.
dating and
She's trying to
trying
work
to
out
understand.
how
Yeah.
mad her life has
So
been.
my
towards
first
yours.
boyfriend from Hackney.
Why do you have to take it from Hackney?
From Hackney, because the guys that my local
up
guys
Hackney.
weren't happy about that. But yeah, I was 17, but we didn't do anything. Like, it wasn't real, like a real boyfriend.
Yeah.
He used to pick me up, take me out to eat and
Yeah, big up my Hackney
stuff,
killers, my house.
stuff like that. But we didn't do anything until like
Was
21.
he a book?
Really?
No, not bops, not at all.
What's a
Not at all.
There was
you know.
hand holding.
Oh.
So we say there
Not
was
at
real
all.
hand holding.
Like, he liked me when I was a tomboy. Do you get me? So
Why?
it was
He
different.
needs a big.
He met me on
I need
stage.
to give him. I need to give him a red because if he's watching this, I need to give him a red. Liking you when you was a tomboy.
You're so childish.
Nah, I lie though. Nah,
Yeah.
you know, liking her when she was a tomboy, he's gone mad. He should have
Yeah,
waited.
you could see, he
should've waited.
could see the potential.
See, the potential's even mad.
So-
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he had bare girls
dressed like a
anyway.
bloke.
Like, I wasn't just the
dressing
one.
like a
Like,
bloke,
I
thinking,
definitely
"Man, it's gonna-
wasn't.
Alright,
I definitely wasn't just the one.
Really?
No. I definitely wasn't the one.
That's good that you were
Say
aware.
that.
I'm just delusional.
You might have just been young.
So
and
you always thought
impatient.
you was the one.
Yeah.
Okay,
My
man.
first boyfriend, I thought that. Yeah.
No, definitely wasn't the one. He had groupies everywhere.
What? How old was you when you had your first boyfriend?
15.
15. Oh,
We were together for 2 years.
So it wasn't like a.
some young. That's school love, and all that. School love's mad, isn't it? A bit.
Never really had.
No,
School
I think I had one. Donna, I remember Donna. But I'm saying, see, like, yeah, but the same thing with Christopher Hack. That's why I pick up Christopher though. But I'm saying that mad. See, when you have girlfriends young, it's all mad still.
Had this guy that we used to call Sunshine. He used to talk to me and walk me to and from school.
I was in jail with someone called Sunshine from Brixton. Big him up.
He wasn't really called. That was what we called him as the girls, because like he used to come over the hill and the sun used to shine behind him.
Biggest
Shout
I
out
wonder-
Steve. Shout out
if it's the
Steve. But yeah,
You got
we never
Sunshine.
did any. We never really did anything.
Olizy Bay, 98.
Well,
you
that
got
was
Sunshine.
that was secondary school. And Ham and my brother used to like see us trying to like hold hands and stuff. Shout R.I.P. Ham again. But yeah, it was
See, you would have done well with the Elms episode.
I'm never here when it's like local people.
Yeah, she was supposed to be there for RA
RA.
as well. Big up RA.
So yeah,
RA
17
had
to
me and Chronic
21.
under manners.
Yeah.
Long time
But it weren't real. It wasn't real.
No.
It was just yeah,
The thing was, it's mind games.
it wasn't real.
Yeah,
But yeah, shout you out.
you're a proper South Londoner, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so any more delusional stories?
Delusional.
No, I'm just
Far
joking.
from.
I'm just chatting shit.
But yeah, so that was it to 21. Mixing in between.
I actually need to. Sorry, Trina. Yeah.
Go on.
But can I just actually? Because it's like I need to govern my own self. Because you know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying this, but I need them to understand that it's actually just jokes, and you know that, innit? That I just go mad. But do I go too mad though?
Sometimes you do. Like when I
Yeah,
go
that's what I'm
silent,
saying.
you know that you've gone
No, but
too
I'm saying
far.
you ain't gone silent yet today.
No, not today.
But I'm saying like that's what I think. No, but that's why I've had to stop. 'Cause I'm thinking.
Worked out.
No, but that one there, I kind of had to draw the line in my brain. Delusion was a bit mad.
Gone far.
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? That's why I had to pause. Let me stop.
Evidence is there.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just working off. There's so much delusional people these days. So, but yeah,
Yeah, it's rife.
it's mad.
It's rife.
Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, it's fine. We'll govern. Yeah, we'll govern. You know they like to see you leave.
I can't believe you put that clip in.
What clip?
Um,
Yeah, we'll talk about you when you're gone. Naj, take the fob. Take the fob. Yeah, sorry. She's all right, isn't it?
oh, I like Naj. She's nice. Nice girl.
She's all right. She'll
Nice
get
girl.
there. You know what I mean? We know you're still listening, Naj. Go to the toilet.
She gone, but
yeah,
she's
that's good. Boom.
So yeah, that's about up until about 21-ish. I used to do dancing as well, like street dance and stuff in between. I was very active, like
Anything to do with music.
just
and stuff.
anything music, entertainment. Like I was there. So shout out Size 9, Image, Dance Crew and stuff. Yeah, so you probably have like they were like infamous at the time.
Dancing as well. She
Oh,
still
serious?
does.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's going mad.
Yeah, she probably knows them. Like we did like.
So why didn't you link Lisa on the music thing? Was she doing music early as well?
It's weird, like we used to like sometimes like we'd have we'll have rehearsals in Huskies at the same time. Like So Solid would be in one room and me and my girl group would be over here and stuff. We just took different paths. So like Lisa's mum used to look after me when I was in primary school, nursery. So shout out Shirley, mum.
Yeah,
shout out
big up
Lisa
her
as
mum,
well. Shout out Chelsea as well.
Shout out
But yeah, so yeah, her mum used to look after me when my nanny had to work. My nanny worked for the Law Society, and vice versa. My nan would return the favour, like if Shirley needed to do anything. So we grew up, me, Lisa, Kelly, we were quite tight when we were growing up. We lived across the road from each other in Loughborough.
Barrington.
Yeah, she was on Barrington Road, I was on Minute Road.
Yeah, no, I know
Yeah.
the call that. No, I know the call that.
Yeah, so yeah, so we knew each other from then, but like our paths kind of changed. We went to the same primary school. She came to the same secondary school, and then she left the secondary school, and then like we just kind of, our paths just, you know, you just live life.
When you saw she was doing music, was you already doing?
I was doing music as well. Yeah.
Do you think like, reach out? Like,
Nah, I'm a bit funny, you know. So like, there's been loads of people that I know industry wise that I could have reached out to put me on, as you'd say it back then, and it put me on. But I was never the put me on.
Lioness, they had other.
I was never the put me on person.
Why wouldn't you think? Yeah, let me be part of So Solid.
No, because I just wanted to do my own thing, and she helped me. Like,
No, but your
Lisa
own
did
thing-
stuff for me. Like, let's not do that. Like, Lisa had me in
I'm not saying she
newspapers.
didn't. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
as far as being a part of So Solid.
No,
like,
but that wasn't my path. Do you know what I mean? That wasn't like my path. That my path was a different thing, and I don't think like music was my
imagine
actual
spitting
calling.
that verse what you spat earlier on 21 seconds.
The song's a classic as it is. Like, I
Okay,
love
right.
the song. Like, I've even got my kids knowing the words to that song because it's such a
We want to hear
classic.
that verse on 21 seconds, though, innit?
But yeah, Lisa did like stuff for me. Like when she was like doing her filming, she got us in newspapers, Telegraph, and that. Like, you can still look that stuff up. She did stuff like in the backgrounds. I was at her video shoots and stuff.
Did she do a tune with you?
No,
Mind games.
but I got a track with Mega though.
Big up Megs.
And Swiss and Cream Cartel.
Big up Swiss.
Shout them out. They might not even remember me because I was Kitty and now I'm honestly
they
Trina, so they probably don't even remember me.
don't.
But yeah, shout out Barry.
Shout out
Cece.
Barry.
Shout out
Big up
Swiss.
Barry, man. I see his son out of
Yeah,
jail
he's
now.
out, yeah.
That was good, man.
And his daughter just graduated. I saw that as well. So that's shout out. Well done. Proud. And I hope you took the picture that I said. But yeah, so yeah, I did music, but I don't really feel like music was my calling, even though I really wanted it. Like now when I look back at it, it wasn't really for me because I think it would have got me in situations that would have compromised who I was.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah. Like I saw loads of stuff when I was in America. So yeah, I do believe that music wasn't for me. Not in that capacity. I would have had to compromise myself.
So did you fall out of love with it?
I got jaded with the music industry. Like there was people that I thought were on my side and like contracts weren't right. And I'm just thinking I just want to make music and write songs, and people want 50%. You know what I mean? And they want it from the universe. You know, they got territories, so you got your Americas, Europes and stuff. But my contract had the universe. So like I was like, nah, this don't feel right. So I just walked away from music and I didn't listen to music for about 10 years.
Like listen to music. No form of music.
No, nothing.
So it's just better for
Nothing. I used to listen to LBC in my car. I wouldn't listen to the radio. Just like literally just locked music off.
No music.
No, I feel like my kids suffered like rhythmically, like because I didn't play music. Yeah.
Hating on Lisa slightly.
No, not at all. Like
So why are you not listening to music?
I still bought CDs and that, like, because I support my people and stuff. But I just didn't do music as an artist anymore. Didn't listen to it like that again.
Do you know what it is? That's what I'm trying to say. So maybe that's what was your problem.
What was my problem?
That you need to see, like what we was talking about the other day as well. Like you didn't have the love for the music.
No,
love for the music has to be first.
No, the thing is, I had the love for the music, the business.
You know what I'm trying to say?
There's some things
The business-
very discouraging.
It's the business. The business, it wasn't nice. I just wanted to go studio, record a song and get on the stage. Then I'm in the studio and you've got me saying ver 125 times because the ver don't sound like the last ver. I'm heard 125 times saying the same verse. I don't want to do that. Like, I just want to put the track down, get out of it, get on stage. But now it's becoming tedious. It's not fun. It's not fun anymore. Like, I was recording in a studio in Queen's Park, and it was amazing studio, like orchestra studio and stuff. And I've gone into the kitchen and Syl's there. Like, Syl, the singer, like, I love that. That's fun. That's like getting to see people, going on stage with like Grace Jones, Misha Paris. I done all the Galaxy Road shows. I done Pontins, Butlins, the school tours. I did all of that stuff. I love that. But when we're doing like contracts and stuff, it's not fun.
For me to put whilst you're saying this, so I can put the pictures.
I'll try find one or two.
Yeah.
But because of some personal things. Because of some personal things, a lot of my stuff are lost. But I've got stuff. I've got stuff.
Every name.
But it's a different time. Remember, we weren't smartphoning. Do you know what I mean? It weren't smartphoning. But Charles Gordon, shout out Charles Gordon. He was my manager. Fact checked it. Charles, you got the DVDs, the DATs and everything.
Charles.
Yeah, I was part of his first girl group. So, like, my stuff can be fact checked easily. Very easy.
Is Lisa gonna confirm this?
Lisa knows my stuff. Shout out Lisa, man. But yeah, so it wasn't music that I fell out of love with. It was the business around it. Like, you do music because you just love it, innit? You go studio, you love it. But when they start doing contracts and you realise that who's in your camp's not really in your camp and they're just trying to make money off of you.
Imagine that. When you just realise who's in your camp's not really in your camp, man. Go on. We all got that. Go on.
But yeah, shout out Lisa again, because like every time I could just tap into her. So I remember when I first got my contract.
Games on the TikTok.
But even having someone to
you get what I'm saying?
I could call her. I could call her and say, look, there's this contract, and she sent me to Alexis Grower on Maddox Street in behind Hanover Grand. Proper lawyers, proper music lawyers, their lawyers that they were using. And I took the contract to him and he was like, I can't let you sign that. I heard that he passed away, R.I.P. Alexis Grower. And
he used to grow weed?
No, he's a lawyer.
Alexis Grower?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like, he said you can't sign that. And he said he was going to put something.
Alexis Grower. Why for that as well?
He said he was going to put something in the file that he's told me, advised me against doing. So if I do it, then... Do you know what I mean? So that's when I realised, this person that I thought was team me wasn't really team me. And so I just walked away from music. I remember actually trying to reason it out and the reason weren't reasoning. And
how was it like for girls back then? The music.
So it was different for me because of how I carried myself. But I saw things like, especially when I was in America, like girls would just come in the studio, they'll just do certain things and be out of there. Like, do you know what I mean?
What things? What do you mean?
Like sexual acts.
Blowjobs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Random.
In America?
Yeah, straight away.
Or in England?
I've not seen it in the UK.
Oh, you have to go, okay.
Not in the UK.
Mad in it. America's mad like that.
Yeah, like.
So that's how Puff and R. Kelly was getting him?
Me no know, but that's.
No, but I'm saying if you're seeing it, like.
But yeah, I saw stuff like that. Like they'll just
imagine,
like if you were just walking on the street, Naj, and they think you're nice looking. They think you're nice looking. One guy will come from in the studio and be like, oh, so-and-so wants to see you. And you, because it's who it is, you would just come with your Macy's bag. And then activities will take place. And then you're back on the
sex trafficking. No, I wouldn't. It's a form of sex trafficking though as well, isn't it?
But this is the thing. And I don't really want to get into it because I have a bit of a twisted view on things. Or maybe a reality, a real view on things. I've seen how women operate around money and fame. And I know people probably don't like it, but women that like not just women, men as well.
Right. You said that was a
lot of people.
That's why he's got
a lot of people like to be in the presence of fame and fortune. They like the proximity of it, so they don't care what the outcome might be. But if I can just get next to Spray, regardless of how Spray's going to treat me, how he's going to talk to me, like as long as I can get the limelight that's next to Spray, they will suffer whatever. And so I can't.
You suffering?
No,
exactly. So why
don't do that. That's an example. Let me say chronic. Like I'm just talking about anyone that's famous, whether you're a footballer, whether you're anyone that's got fame, fortune. There's a certain type of woman that would like to get next to you,
I get
right?
it. I get it.
They will suffer any type of consequence, yeah,
Just for like
just
fame
to be
or
in
the promise of fame.
yeah,
even.
or just to get the picture next to somebody because it,
Trust me, this
you
is
know, it's a
fame.
social,
Can't you see?
the social
we're
capital.
for the girlfriend.
Sucking dick to be in
This
a
ain't no
picture
promise
is
of fame.
mental.
It's real though.
Crud.
It happens, yeah.
I've seen it.
me
Like
let me
they
land.
will go and do sexual acts just to say they were there.
Because you do look like Trish Goddard for 1 second.
Wow.
But
Just Goddard's mind. Yeah.
no, but for a sec.
Pioneer. She's a pioneer in the game.
She is
Anyway.
big up
I used to watch
Big
her
up
show when I was
Trisha. Big up
little.
Trisha.
I know,
Yeah,
it's
you
mad,
can't
isn't
start
it? It's
Trisha.
mad. I
for the
know.
UK.
I know.
You can't star Trisha, man. Big up Trisha.
Yeah, come on.
One of her people's due to watch this, you know, like.
Yeah,
her
she's a
nephew or
pioneer. She's
niece
an
or something.
absolute pioneer in the game.
Yeah, big up Trisha.
But yeah, so my opinion on some of the stuff is a bit.
But I was saying to Naj,
Different.
that's what I was saying to Naj, it's not a promise of fame. You're famous. We're boyfriend and girlfriend in Shadeborough. Mad famous, like where it's mad. We're blogged everywhere. Like straight away, your followers have gone up. Trina's followers have gone up.
Yeah, mine's went up by about nearly
people's
2,000.
followers have gone up. You get
Yeah,
me?
mine's went up about 2,000.
Everyone, big up
But,
the RTM family.
But yeah, I think there is not all women. Some women are literally coerced
with
and
Naj,
lured,
actually.
and a lot of women are.
I don't care, man.
Yeah, a lot of women have been coerced and lured into things, but there's another set of women that want to. They're prepared to do anything, and men. There's men that are prepared to do anything just to be in the proximity of fame and fortune and money.
Anything is mad.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are guys, they're doing
Anything.
sharing
Anything.
change
Oh, no,
rooms,
how
dress
the-
is to create. You're
I
doing
get pulled
anything.
into things, sorry.
You're in
No.
change rooms. You're doing mad stuff.
I'm not
I
signing
can't-
that, co-signing
No, I
none
know
of
about
that.
just doing anything. Like you just do. I know. I don't know about it, but I know about people. I can see a lot of anything being done.
But yeah, and you know, yeah, so there's prices to pay, you know, when you want to do anything to be in the proximity of, yeah, so anyway.
Yeah, mad dog. You know, but like, I can't really, I'm going, nah, this is supposed to be a cool.
So yeah, I'm a bit jaded about some of that stuff because I saw things like, but I know that when I'm in the studio, you can't proposition me. You're not propositioning me. You're not getting nothing out of me because that's the energy I'm coming into the studio with. I'm here to work, and when the work's done, then
That's
we're
why
leaving.
you never got to where
Yeah,
you
maybe
needed to
that
get
is, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was.
Did it let
Or
off to
maybe
get
I
you?
just wasn't even
No, no,
talented enough. Do you know what I mean?
Just let off. Just
like,
let off. You
so
know, like
there's that.
if you let off, then you'd have.
But no one propositioned me to even for me to refuse because
Oh,
the
mad
energy
thing.
that I carry
Mad
that
thing.
says that you
Doing the
can't do
brat
that.
thing, yeah, come
Yeah, like
baggy chick, like, all
yeah,
this, like, they're not even on
like they were calling us London Brawl when we was in
Crazy.
because we were on that.
Mad.
We're on brawling
No
at
one's
first
on
sight.
Crazy.
So yeah,
Crazy
London
thing.
Brawl. That's what
Big
they
up
called us
Funky,
when we was in
crazy
New
thing.
York. So yeah, so no one weren't trying to proposition. But if I was coming out there saying my name is Sexy T or
No one
whatever.
weren't trying to propositions, crazy thing, but go on.
So yeah, if I was maybe on that energy,
No,
then
just
they would have
even-
did that.
Yeah, man, crazy thing. It's the tomboy thing.
Yeah, the man them were protecting me. Like everyone kind of knew Kitty's a virgin, don't trouble her.
Allegedly.
Like not, and that's not alleged. He
don't
who
know.
knows. So anyway, so but yeah, so they knew, like everyone in the space, even Ak and all of them, they're like, nah,
Academics.
Akinelli. They like knew that that's how Kitty is.
Still
So
don't know Akinelli, you know, but I'm trolling.
you know the song
I just don't
though.
want to sing
Maybe,
the song.
maybe,
Exactly.
maybe.
Trust me, you definitely know this
Okay,
song,
okay.
but it's a wire line today as well. That I can't.
Oh, but you know that
I
Akinelli.
definitely,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you? Akinelli. Oh, no, do you know Akinelli? Okay. No, it's not just me.
Everyone's
That,
heard the song, trust me.
Okay, it's just not the name.
Yeah, but it's mental. It's one of the first nastiest tunes I knew.
The nastiest.
Like I was like the adults were playing it, and I just had to listen and oh, so that's what's going on.
Like, so he was before Bump and Grind and all that.
yeah, kind of.
Because R. Kelly, like when you listen to R. Kelly's tunes, you realise he was a real germs.
No, but this one was fake.
when you pre R. Kelly's old,
No,
you
but you had
realise
to
he
pre
was
it as
actually
an
a real
adult.
germs.
Them times there you was just working.
Yeah,
but
you
this
don't-
one was bait.
Okay.
This one was mental. And when you, like, see now as an adult, when I've been in a dance and that tune's come on and everyone's going mad, and now I'm thinking madness. I'm thinking, like, just be so mad.
So yeah,
How's the song go? A bit.
I can't even.
You don't have to do it in the melody, but then I'll know
No,
what
because the
song you're
words
talking
it's
about.
alone.
Yeah, no, but then I'll
Put it in your.
know. Huh?
Put it in your. Yeah.
That ain't before R. Kelly.
No, it's after.
Yeah, you're going
That's late
mad.
90s.
Yeah.
I'm not the best for
That,
that.
But yeah,
that's the tune,
that's-
yeah?
I'm
yeah.
saying it's them times there, it's
Okay.
80s music.
That's
Oh, yeah, I know that tune.
Lifting up the dance as well, but on a Bocat thing.
I was just about to say, but that weren't the thing. It weren't D-Block Europe days.
It's before that. Yeah, way before
No,
that.
but I'm
way
saying that
before.
was not
Yeah.
the thing. Like, all that
Yeah,
put
yeah.
it in your mouth was mad.
Yeah, but
Because remember, like, that's a
but they were
Bocat
singing
tune,
it
innit?
though. Them times there.
Now, obviously, in America, they're on that.
100%.
Like
You're just walking down the street. They're like, Ma, let me. Sorry.
So you was getting propositioned in the
Only for
in the baggies.
propositioning. All day, every day. Puerto Ricans shout them out.
Shout them out, it's mad. Go on.
Anyway, so yeah, it was so it's not that I fell out of love with music. It was all the politics around it. I just didn't like it, so I walked away.
Did you still have bars in your head every now and again? You're hearing stuff and
Every now and again, like little 16, you write it down, perfect
thinking
it,
just
and
in case.
yeah.
Do you know what?
And it's a different energy then as well. Like when I'm a rapper, you're on some nobody's better than you. Do you know what I mean? Like that's your mindset.
What's your mindset as a singer?
As a singer, you're just singing songs, innit? If it's
Whose
a love
phone's
song,
going
it's mine. Sorry, it's my colours. Anyway, so yeah, like it's a different mindset. Like when you're a rapper, you got to believe you're the best, and nobody can. Do you know what I mean? No one can step to you. You're on. You got, binds, lyrics to just get people out of it.
Him.
Like you've got songs that letting a girl know that she's not better than you. Just different. Like it's a different mindset, and I think I've grown past that.
Some Jay-Z and Foxy Brown thing.
Look, Foxy, I was loving Foxy. Honestly, loving Foxy.
Yeah.
But I wasn't doing vulgar though, because I was still tomboyish. But my tonage was lower.
What's that gang called again? Foxy, was it?
The Firm.
The Firm.
Yeah. Her and Cole Mega and Nori.
Come on. Yeah.
AZ.
Queens.
Yeah. Just good vibe.
I was rating it, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, love The Firm. I was very much into that type of music at that time.
Sugar
And Nan said,
Hill.
you know what? She popped the whole bubble.
Say it again? Yeah, Nanny said you got to come home immediately. Nanny was on call in Interpol, everything. Because I was a ward of court as well.
So did you not tell her that you was going there?
No, but she knew I was going, but not trying to stay out there, like to
started
get signed
extended.
and do music. Do you know what I mean? To get signed and stuff.
She said, which signing?
We'll come back here today, now. Like
down
she was
there.
gonna call Interpol, like she would do it. Like she would do that. Like
I feel like they're not on the play when I do it that. This time.
come back straight away. So I was a ward of court, so my nanny was my legal guardian. So like my nanny is actually my mum. Like so yeah, she had authority to do that until I was 21. So I can't be out having birthday cake at 18 thinking I'm not coming home. No, I've got to get my backside home straight away. No delay.
Well, those are the original settings though, man. It's too slack now.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, it's too slack now.
It's different. It's a different
Everyone who
time.
grew up in them settings, now, their wife are being solid, but they're straight people, you know what I mean? So
But at the time when you're growing, you're not seeing it as like this is the great settings that they're trying to install manners and good morals and values into you. At the time, I thought my nanny was ruining my life. Like I literally thought she was trying to sabotage my life. Like, why are you doing this to me?
nowadays they're trying to friend morals into people. Even the parents don't even have morals themselves.
100%.
To be, but the ones that are, the government's kind of forcing you to friend up, like, you know what I mean? None wasn't on that, mum wasn't on that. It was so bait. But that's now, when I look back and I look at people, like, you're not going to forget finances, but people. I wouldn't swap myself for anyone.
100%.
Yeah.
Like my nanny,
I
I tell you how serious she was, Cron. Like one time this guy called Adrian Big Mac asked me to come to one of his rave things. I think it was like
Big Mac.
yeah, in I think it was Pyramid in Brixton, just past Docker Park Estate. So like I've told a little white lie and said I'm going around to Maxine's house, innit? So I'm going Maxine's house, and my nanny's cool with Maxine's mum. Shout out Auntie Mitzi. Like, I'm going to go over there, but knowing full well I'm not going to Auntie Mitzi's, I'm going to Pyramid because Adrian's told me I must come to the thing. I'm feeling special. So I've gone there now. My nan's now cottoned on that I'm not a nanny come to the rave.
Them days there,
My mum's done that to me
lights
before when
getting
I was
turned on
younger.
someone's bait.
Yeah.
Hold on. What happened?
Once, years ago, I think I was even under 18 at the time. I told my mum I was staying at my friend's, sleeping over. But she must have known that the rave was happening on that day because I tried it before and it worked. But that specific day, she knew and she just kept calling my phone. And I'm panicking because I'm out with my friends. It was like an under 18s rave where she caught me, and then she called my friend and my friend answered. And yeah, I got caught. But
It was embarrassing.
Caught as in just
Well, she came to the- she came
no,
to the
she
place.
didn't come. She just called me.
Come into the dance.
Yeah, it's a different- yeah.
No, my nanny came
Yeah.
and they turned on the light and said, "It's Katrina."
Yeah.
Whole name.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here now. Like, and then I've had to cry on the walk from Stockwell Park Estate through, back to Loughborough, crying the whole time. Shame, don't want to go school because everyone's
too mad,
there.
yeah.
How old were you at the time?
Got to be about 14, 15.
Oh, that's a tough age.
Straight.
Being there.
Straight.
Lights on the mic. You know.
Full name,
People aren't
government,
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Like, and all you can do is just get your backside up and get out there. The longer you take is going to be worse for you.
I was
Did
a
you get in
different
trouble
guy.
when you got
I'm
home?
ducking.
Of course, beatings rapidly.
I didn't come
Rapidly.
home. I didn't come home one time. I swear it was even that time when I was at I stayed at Aaron's.
Yeah,
at Auntie Edith's, yeah. And my mum fought the feds. My mum put me on the missing persons list.
Honestly.
Man.
And the thing is, like, now that I'm a parent,
But that's
I
what I'm
get
saying.
it.
I'll just be shook to go home.
you know, but you know, it
I'm
goes
even
past a
ducking from the
time.
dance. I'm not walking off, mum. There's be a cuffs on the way. I can't. About that.
Or when
Yeah,
Jodeci came in
they'll
96,
phone
yeah.
Anyone, like, they'll phone anyone to embarrass you as well.
Yeah.
Like, everyone's getting a call.
My aunt might
Everyone.
be with her.
And that's
can't
when
believe
no,
this.
But even then, oh, mate.
Even Jodeci, I told Nanny, I'm going Jodeci. I'll be back by 10. Jodeci ain't coming on stage till 10. It's in Wembley. What am I doing? Like, but I'm thinking, you know what, whatever beatings I'm going to get.
It's just going to
I'll just go out.
I'm gonna ride it out. Freaking you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're there doing
Yeah, it was worth it. Like, but you know, now the concert's finished. You've even tried to extend it, gone to the after party. I'm doing mad stuff in it, like, because I'm out. I know I'm going to get beaten, so it's like, let the beating be worth it. Be worth it.
But I used to come on for 3 days.
No, I never did that.
It was mad, like, above Wanderer, crazy stranger. Like, yeah, I'll get sent shot. Somehow it's turned to 3 days. yeah, but it's mental.
Where did you go?
It's immediate licks. You know what? Because none of my other brothers and sisters used to do that.
No,
I'm known for that. No, I came back without the stuff for the shop. But I come back without the stuff for the shop, without the money.
What did you do in that time?
Where did you go?
Anywhere and anything. Like, I might have done so many things. Checked a girl until you couldn't stay there, and checked some rude boys and done something, whatever. I might have not even been doing that, just smoking with my friends. But I definitely so annoyed to go home. It's 3 days has passed.
Wow.
Like 3 days has passed. I've been at the door, dancing to knock this door. Wishing that there's no help. It's immediate licks as soon as the door opens.
Straight away.
Yeah.
And my nanny's licks never missed.
Even to the point where mum stopped.
I
it,
didn't
it's
get
like,
hit as a child,
Yeah.
like twice maybe, because I was really bad. But other than that, I didn't really. That wasn't like my mum's biggest form of discipline.
No, I was just getting licks because, like, can't you hear? Like, again, like, yeah, what do you mean again? But me and my brother go to the same school. He gets school on time. He gets home on time. I'm coming in mad hours after that. Like, yeah, I'm going arcades. I'm watching fights. I'm doing all these things he's not doing.
But when you was getting hit, was you not learning from it?
No.
No.
Next day, like, I'm getting hit on, like, in the morning before I go to school.
You're doing it again.
Don't remember
Tell me
yesterday.
why you didn't want to come home?
No, it's not. At home is happening. My house was the house to be in. Everyone, yeah.
Why
but
did you spend so much time outside then?
because I was a rude boy. I couldn't be a rude boy in the house. Mum's crushing all rude boy stuff down.
Oh.
Remember, I'm living in a house which is governed by the mum, innit? Like, so forget being a rude boy. If you even show one sign of being a rude boy, it's a pop lip. and I'm a rude boy, so that's a disrespect to me. So I'm outside annoyed. But once I actually get outside, I'm not coming back. Like you mean like you've all received a cuffins or a little. Remember them days when your mum used to comb your hair?
What with
As a boy,
the Zulu
from the back
comb?
to the front.
With the Zulu
One
comb.
time, I'm getting a schooling before I'm going.
Yeah.
Like, as when I grew up and I've had youths, that's one thing I stand on. I teach the baby woman that don't be annoyed enough to youths before they go to school.
It's
Because
very
I know
important.
what it's like to be annoyed in school.
It's very important. Like a lot of kids were doing crazy stuff
mornings
at
are
school
serious.
because of the traumas they were feeling at home. Like,
Yeah.
and the parents
Starting
didn't know
off
it
the
was a
day
trauma.
mad, yeah.
But as a kid, you're not even knowing that's trauma.
Yeah,
You're just knowing
yeah.
you're vexed. And if
Yeah.
anyone says anything that I
Sequoia.
don't want to hear
Yeah.
today, that it's going down. It could be the teacher, it could be anyone.
Yeah.
But we weren't allowed to snitch. So there's no snitching. See these kids
I don't
now,
even
like,
know
just
how they're snitching.
Forget that. My mum just even
All of us used to get beaten.
mention
If one person did it, all of us are getting beaten.
Line number, and it's good. You're threatening me.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God,
happening.
you know, I tried the child line because I got brainwashed in primary school thinking I could mention
Your
child
white
line.
friends told you to do
Yeah,
it.
Jodie.
Trust me,
Jodie made
100%.
me feel like I could do that. Jodie made me feel.
Not knowing our parents are different.
What? My nanny said, yeah, okay, call them, and when they come, I'm gonna beat them too. So I knew that wasn't an option for me. Do you know
And
what
the
I mean?
maddest thing is, as you got older, you realise it's all mind games. Like you could have
it
just
is
called
an
them.
option.
Yeah, you could have definitely just called them. Like you know them ones they like and like you
I think
see
one of
when
my
you get
sisters
older, you
did.
realise right, I could have just called them. Like
I
all
think
when you
one of my sisters did
all
still.
of that like I bring you in, I'll take you out safe. But if I phone child line right now,
I told
you're
them.
not gonna be able to take me out. You're getting nicked.
Honestly.
But when it's so
No, but
mad and
They
cold,
were on good
know
mind
that-
games. The
even-
mind games
yeah,
was working.
The feds were different there. Feds told my mum to beat me.
It's true.
It was different.
they would do
but
that.
I was outside on like stuff, innit? So when like it's got to feds like bringing me home or mum's got to come to the police station and that, like she's letting them know, she's moving to me there and then. And they're just like, all right, just when you get home and
not right now.
Yeah, like in the school, she's Mum, it's happening so much that the teachers are not telling my mum stuff no more. They're even thinking like, yeah, this is mental. But if I could start all the way again, I'll do everything exactly the same. I might dodge a couple things because I know where they're coming now, but
Yeah.
I'm doing everything the same because that was what it installed into man was serious things. You didn't get it at the time, innit? I'm thinking madness, innit? But I would have swapped my mum for anyone's mum.
No, I definitely was grateful. Like, the more I don't have her, the more I realise how much grateful. And even just being a mum as well, like,
You know what's
I
mental?
get it now.
It's my mum's birthday today. I just realised.
Happy
God,
birthday
man.
to your
22nd
mum.
today,
You're
right?
nuts just realising.
Is it the 22nd today?
22nd, yeah.
It's my mum's birthday
Happy
today.
birthday to your
Yeah,
mum.
big up mumsy.
Just
big up
realising
mumsy.
now it's mad.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, as being a mum now, like, I get the anxiety. Like, it must have been terrifying because we didn't even have mobiles those times. So, like, we're going out in the morning
Yeah,
and they're not
shoot,
knowing.
They can't even phone us. You like how we could just phone our youth.
Or use
Like,
Find
wait,
My Phone
yeah.
or track
They
them.
can't
Or
even,
They
yeah.
don't even answer anyway sometimes. I'm
crazy.
calling myself.
No, but I'm
for
saying
time.
they can't even, we're just gone. Think of them days, there's no...
they've gone to school in the morning and you don't know if they're coming back.
But my mum never
And
ever
you've
had
gone
that worry,
wandering.
though.
I would
it
have a
was-
lot of anxiety if I was a parent in that sort of
100%.
generation.
Like,
it was
I
different.
am nervous every day when they leave from in the morning. I'm like thinking, have they got to school? Has someone
See,
taken
it
their
was
They
just
phone?
have, they have phones
Remember-
though, right?
Yeah, they do, but that don't mean nothing. Like,
Yeah.
someone could take their phone and just have it on the bus and they're gone somewhere else with my kid. Do you know
Do
what I
you
mean?
have your location on for your kids?
Locations
Yeah,
are
you've got
on.
find
They
the
can
phones,
find me.
find the
I
phones.
can find
Yeah,
them.
daughter's getting tracked.
Yeah,
None of
I'm
the
tracking
boys,
them
my
every
daughter's
day.
getting tracked.
I don't, my baby mother's got him.
Yeah.
Tracking all the time. Like, I was even at the point I was gonna say, raw, because if someone takes their phone, I might just put a tracking thing in their bag or in their shoe.
Remember,
I put
they
Apple
like
tag.
it's like you get to an age, you know what the thing as well, innit? Like it's not like you don't know the thing. Like you just switch off with like he knows how to escape any madness. Like if you know, if you don't, like that's what I'm saying. Phone will just be off, and that's the last place.
Location,
you
yeah,
just,
yeah.
You
No,
just
we
see
had-
his
we
last
had to,
location.
like my mum might just give us a list of things to do at 0:00 in the morning when she's going to work. Try and know she's telling you stuff to do when you come home from school. Forget. I dare you to forget.
Yeah.
I dare let her come in and whoever was supposed to wash up or whoever
Wipe
to
the skirting
act
down.
like you forgot and you're just playing computer. Watch how mad it is for you. Trust me, there was no like. See that now? You can text you can like. No, my mum's telling you once. You You better remember.
There's no like.
After
oh,
you
You could have
8
been
hours
half
of
asleep.
scoring.
You could have been half asleep, but you need to remember that.
That's what's mental. You thought it was your job to wash up, but you tried to leave all the pots in the oven or something. You see, when she wakes up in the morning, yeah, it's so mental for you at 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, it's so mental for you. You're doing it now and you're upset. You're upset, trust me. So, yeah, big up Mumsy, bro, because I've been in jail in it and I've had cellmates in it, worth for that, but they're not clean. They're not new, and that's when you see the home or how
Training.
you was installed. It's coming out now in the cell.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? I couldn't, like, it's mad, but when you live with certain man, you're thinking, what do you mean? You're not what? You just keep putting the plate in the bare plastic plates in the so you're never gonna watch. Bro,
You just get mad.
You're going mad, innit? Like, you're thinking you could do. I'd start looking at. Remember, people are a reflection of their parents, innit?
Now I've man's in there, like, yo, the trap, like, man's dealing with their cell like it's their trap, like, but you know, like, them man, they just use their cell to smoke in it.
Yeah, they can't believe I'm getting the guy. I'm paying the people that buffet the floor to buffet my soul as well. I'm getting all my prayer mats. I'm putting them down, making a little carpet thing, and I'm buying plates of lifers. But I'm trying to. I don't want to. It's not. But this is how I grew up, innit? The other way is mad for me. Yeah, but keep the TV, but just let me keep my mats. You got Mumsy.
Yeah. So where we with you?
We've gone through music, spoke about my nanny embarrassing me. Yeah, so probably like, so in between all of that, I've gone college, uni, got 2-1.
Still being a boy.
What's the
Yeah,
2-1?
Yeah, degree,
For what?
performing arts.
Oh. So you're a good actress.
No, it's not about acting, it's more about like,
ballerina and all that.
no, it's about like screenshots, like all of this stuff, like
got my
long
son.
angles, short angles, like some performing arts as well, but it covers everything.
Do you get
Stage
that
theatres, stuff.
Like the creative world, isn't it?
Yeah, it's creative.
No,
like,
you know what?
you got
big up one
different
of my sons still. Yeah, big up one of my sons still. He just
Plays.
passed his degree still, bar exam. For
Go on.
that, yeah. And that is.
After they're thinking,
Yeah, no, big him up.
after they're
Bar
thinking, man,
exam? Is that a law exam?
Yeah.
Oh,
To be a
wow.
the
bar
bar,
exam.
that's serious, you know.
Yeah.
Not everyone
Not
even
every-
gets to the
yeah,
bar.
yeah,
People
yeah.
get the degree, but they don't get to the bar.
That's really impressive.
Serious.
Who done it? Your son?
Yeah, my son still.
Wow.
Shout out to your
Big
son,
him up, big
man.
him up.
Good.
No, but that's something I've never. Only my mum's got like degrees and all them things there. So big him up, man. Because he's 24 now. You get me? So you mean you have to hold them big ups. You
Yeah,
get me?
he's
You have to
doing
hold
his
them
thing.
big ups. He's doing his thing, bro. Trust me, I'm proud of him still. So
Have to be.
Big him up.
That's wicked.
Yeah, so after music and all of that, once I left music, my nanny told me I needed to get a proper job. You need to find a work. So I went into welfare to work, which is basically I ran a lone parent program. Well, eventually ran a lone parent program, but I helped people get back into work as a government contract for a company called Reed. Like, you'll see Reed on the high street. So I worked for Reed in partnership. I did outreach. Within 6 months, I had a temporary contract. I got a permanent contract, and then within 18 months, I was running my own business in Reed in Kilburn, Bronsby Road, Kilburn,
where?
NW6, 6BX. So yeah, in South Kilburn, helping lone parents to get back into work in Kilburn. Yeah,
Saying it again is mad.
yeah.
No, it's just saying it again. People's from there, innit? So we're gonna leave you there. We're gonna get back because I want to get into the lovely Naj for a sec. Boom, because we need to get to know you a bit more now. Because you're here, you know what I'm saying? You've got famous. They think you're my girl. Like, I can't believe that. Really, I need to comment. I need to leave a comment in the Shade Bar thing.
Are you actually going to?
I
'Cause
need
you
to let them know. I need to let them know.
No, you're taking the piss.
Obviously. Yeah, obviously. They know we're not boyfriend and girlfriend, Naj. They know my levels.
Don't be rude.
I'm joking. Like,
I don't think they do know that though. Like,
I think they do.
why would they post it then?
Why
Anyway,
not?
we can park that.
Do you get,
Why
no,
not?
but it's true though.
He's getting the numbers that they wanted to get. Why not?
It's
What
like clickbait. Like it's
just
different.
kind of-
It would have probably hit
got your
differently.
attention.
It would have probably hit differently if they said Spray and his co-host or something. To them, it hits more.
Yeah.
It's
Do you get what I'm saying?
clickbait.
Controversy sells. So that,
Like-
why not you clickbait? So why can't they?
Because it makes no difference to them. Type of thing. Because it's like obviously.
I think there's a very fine line between like a lie and clickbait, though.
And what about bants? Where does that go?
Bants?
Yeah,
Like
where does that
having
go?
a
What, they're not
laugh?
allowed to have bants? They could just be moving mental. Because when you're
They-
doing
yeah, they could
clickbait,
just
you're
know we're
busting
not
up
boyfriend and
yourself.
girlfriend.
100%.
Yeah, and they're
but
just
you're
taking
busting
the
up
piss.
knowing that I went mad on the title or whatever. Not so.
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? I go mad. My clickbaits are. If he weren't my bridging, that's what I'm saying. He'd be looking for me. Like, I get man phoning me sometimes like, yo, bro, like your clickbait's mad, like, because we'll be hit with, like, see this normal conversation that we have. Have you noticed how normal we have been?
Yeah, it's been so chill today.
And chilled, but you see when you see the titles, like the titles of the trailers will make you think we've got mad, like, do you get what I'm
And
saying?
they go,
But
you're gonna click it because you want to see madness.
type of thing, like
That's what's
so they,
mental.
like my clickbaits are just to make them like click into it, basically. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why sometimes I might just say something mad to you, but it's just literally just to put that one sentence in the as the title. I'm such a maniac like that. We're talking
I
about
get it.
something totally different, the whole trailer.
Yeah.
Man, just
put that
leave
in.
that one thing in as the title of it and they're clicking into it. They're mental. Anytime I put gigs, they're in there. Do you get what I'm saying? So now I've said his name, I can use it for this one. Do you get what I'm trying to say? They're in there.
Yeah, it's just the entertainment world.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Naj laughs at gigs.
Don't do that.
No, they're in there. Spray's girlfriend laughs at. Like, I can't believe it. Do you get what I'm saying? They're not rating me. I'm joking. I'm joking, man. You wouldn't even.
I don't want to wind you up again.
No, but
We saw
I
what
know.
happened last time.
I know, look, she's trying to get me out of it. But you know what? I've had my sertraline today. I've had my meds. Do you get what I'm saying? I've had my Fraggle juice. Do you get what I'm saying? It's calmed me down.
You're very calm today. I
Do you
really
get what I'm
like
saying?
it.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't believe you're thinking just today. You're not helping me out here. Like, just today. Like, I'm normally calm, Naj. Do you know what I mean?
What's banging for you?
Yeah.
What's
Born,
banging
where
for
was you
you?
born?
West London, in Ealing Hospital.
Ealing Hospital.
Yeah. It's a shithole.
Is it?
Yeah.
The hospital or Ealing?
No,
Or
Ealing's
both?
a nice area.
Okay.
But Ealing Hospital, if you're from West, you'll know, like, it's more on the cusp of, like, Southall.
Yeah.
Do you know where Southall is?
Of course I do, man.
Yeah.
I know Southall.
Yeah. So I was born there in February 1997.
So all the Sikhs are.
The Sikhs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Indian people. Lots of them in Southall. So yeah, I was born there. I'm half Indian, half Nigerian.
They got Sook.
Sook? Who's Sook?
My brethren from Southall.
Okay. I'm an only child, so I've got no siblings. What else is there to me? I don't know. I feel really like,
Got siblings?
Am I remembering that you said your dad passed away?
yeah,
So was your dad Nigerian?
yeah.
So your upbringing, was it more Indian focused?
Definitely, yeah. So because my dad died when I was 6, I feel like I've definitely had
Okay.
more of...
But siblings?
No, she ain't got none.
She said she doesn't have any siblings. Yeah,
All right, you lot, go on.
yeah, go on.
Yeah. So because my dad passed when I was 6, I feel
Yeah.
like
How did he
my
die, Naj?
car accident,
Car crash?
yeah.
Was it his fault or theirs?
He collided with a lorry, so I don't know whose fault it was.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I'm so sorry
okay.
to hear that, but that's mad. But you never thought to think whose fault was it? I'm a guy mad.
I don't know. Well, yeah. I definitely have more influence over like
The
my
lorry's
Asian.
fault. Fuck the lorry. It's the lorry's
Yeah,
fault. You
lorry's
know them
fault.
ones that I'm going mad.
Condolences
Yeah,
to
it's
you.
just always
fine.
them going mad.
It's okay.
That's mad though.
Yeah, more influence
What
over
age was
my.
you?
I've never thought that. I thought you was gonna say something like cancer or
Oh
something.
no! It
No,
was
you
very
don't-
sudden. Like my
or
mum
just
and dad
something else.
had divorced, so he moved out of the
crazy.
house, and my mum and dad had divorced, and then he died all within like 6 months. So it was a lot,
That's so
Yeah.
sad.
very like sudden, very quickly. A lot for like a 6-year-old, but it's okay.
But
How
you
did
was-
that
remember
impact
him,
you?
yeah?
Because you said you said you were mute at one point. Did
Yeah.
that was that part of the effects of your dad passing away?
Yeah, it was definitely the trauma. Yeah,
And he said you wasn't mute.
I remember that.
That was quite rude.
It's okay.
Yeah,
In
but
past.
we was both rude. Yeah, we both rude.
New
We both.
episode.
Did you say why he was mute?
The trauma, the shock of it, like.
No, not now. That's
Yeah,
today.
she
But
did,
I'm saying
yeah.
then, yeah.
Oh, then I can't remember
You
what
did,
we
you did, you
discussed
did.
properly, but
No, this is
Did
the
I?
first time I'm hearing it today.
No, you just didn't clock. You just didn't clock,
Okay.
but she did.
I think there was a lot going on at the time. It's fine.
Yeah, because I didn't hear that either. That's why
cool.
I asked. Sorry.
But yeah, no, just like, you know, kids internalize emotions. They don't know how to express themselves, or like, mum, I feel like this, dad, I feel like that, you know? So like for me, it was like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't know what like death was or anything like that. So yeah, and I was like really close to my dad. I was definitely like a daddy's girl.
Yeah.
So that was very difficult. But I feel like trauma kind of like shapes you into being like a stronger person. And
Was he on his own in the car?
yeah.
Mad.
So did you go through any kind of therapy? Did your mum create a safe space
She's
for you to
6
talk
years old.
about it?
Oh no,
Exactly.
I
When
did.
you're 6, you definitely,
Oh, you have to have therapy
100%.
at
Child
6?
psychologist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have to do all that?
Yeah.
Important.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Because
Yeah.
it frames
Okay.
your that's your foundation. Times is fundamental time.
Defo. Yeah, no, so I was in therapy quite a lot as a kid.
That's crazy. Though.
Why
Yeah.
did they get divorced?
I don't know if I'd think to send my child to child therapy for that.
It's just, it creates a safe space for them to talk, isn't it?
Yeah, I would just talk. To them.
Sounding
Why did your
Talking
parents
therapy.
get divorced?
I would just talk.
a lot of different things. Cheating.
On whose fault or whose side? Your dad?
My dad, yeah.
Okay, so she's booted him out, and then that's happened. Did you have any resentment to your mum?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No, but his family did. His family actually didn't let me go to his funeral, like because of like the resentment they felt toward my mum, because obviously she'd kicked him out, they divorced, and then he passed. Everything happened so
yeah,
suddenly, so they
definitely
kind of
tying
looked
it
at it
to
like, we're blaming you. This happened because of you.
Repercussion, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously that's not
That's
the
a
truth.
horrid thing.
You know, and that was a lot for my mum, like trying to be a parent to like a grieving child.
and you didn't get to
Have
get
you ever
that
spoke to
closure.
them? Do you still have contact?
And a
with
lorry
I
as
do
well.
on like social media and WhatsApp, but
You've never spoke about that situation? And
not in person, no. But I think it's a conversation for like face to face.
Hmm.
So I want to go to Nigeria. I'm like waiting for the opportunity. You can't just like go there. I don't
Have you
think.
ever thought that it could have been suicide?
It wasn't suicide.
Oh.
No, I don't. I never thought that. Never thought that.
I just thought that just now.
No.
Because I'm just thinking.
Don't someone take breakups bad?
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You broken up, divorced, lorry.
No, I just don't think a child would really be thinking that, to be honest.
I've never thought that.
I'm saying as you get older.
Yeah, no, I've never thought about that, but I understand like
You know what
that.
I mean? Innit? Like, just fuck it.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
I don't think that was the case, but
Too
yeah.
mad was it? That's too mad.
Yeah.
Am I guy too bad thinking I'm a fucking guy?
Not necessarily. Like, it affects men in different ways, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And like, if no one was with him, no one could say what his mind state was, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
And it was all like, it's techie, innit? Like, it's techie. But at the end of the day, like, the equals is he has passed. So as a child, that's what you can feel the most, innit?
the
Like, they're
absence.
adults, innit? So that's why they're tapping into all of that, innit? But
Yeah.
it's just when there's loss, like, you
You
know what I
gotta
mean? You just
process
lash
it.
out, you just think of bare things, innit? So
Yeah.
hopefully, like I said, you guys get to, get past that one day. Because
So
it is something you can hold on to for life, innit?
Yeah, no, life is too short.
So are you Yoruba or Igbo or
Hausa.
Hausa?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know that much about it. So do you have any kind of relationship with your father's side?
So his like, I think she's younger than him. His younger sister, I speak to her quite a lot. She used to travel to London quite a lot for work, so I saw her like a fair bit like throughout my childhood, like after he passed away. But I haven't seen her for years. I probably haven't seen her since like 2018.
Oh wow.
A while. So yeah, I mean, yeah, the relationship is there like online, but I think it's something that I want to develop face to face.
I think it's really important. I know we touched on it when we was talking about my stuff, but I think it's so important to find your ancestry,
Your
like
roots,
to understand
to
your
know
culture,
yourself.
to
Yeah.
really get a grips. And I don't know about you, but I find like I'm born in the UK, but you're not really wanted in the UK, are you? Like, but then if you want to go back to Jamaica, then you're not really Jamaican,
Yeah.
are you? You're
Yeah.
kind of like you're a foreigner,
felt
you're
not
British.
By white people, like
yeah,
you know,
like it's not
Even
like
by white people.
not all white people. Sorry, disclaimer, but you
You're
know
not
the
all,
type of
but
white
like-
people I'm talking about.
And then if you want to go back to Africa, they don't really
Remember,
claim you either. And
we live in London, yeah,
Yeah.
where honestly, I don't, like what Kron says, I don't feel we get to feel that not wanted vibe that they might feel up north, you know, like them ends
100%,
where it's
'cause
actually bare, you know what I'm saying?
because
We
London's
see it.
There's more diversity.
It's mad up there. They're actually having a madness in certain
London
places.
is multicultural,
Like,
but
that we would never be able to fathom what they're going through.
100%, but
'Cause
then
it's governed.
My
Like,
white friends was
our thing's governed and we're cool. Do you know what I mean? But up there, it's mad.
yeah, I think generally, like every day, but I think certain circles that you move in, so whether you're in a corporate setting and you're the only person that's there, you will feel like the only one.
Yeah.
You know,
That's where you
Yeah.
see racism. You feel
It's
because even
rife.
like with
It's
my
rife.
mother, my child, I know I need to stop talking about you because I go I'm too mad. But I'm saying like I hear about that like in the workplace. That's when you feel it the most, innit? Like
even like when you're applying for applications, when you know you've got the diversity questions and they say,
so
black,
Yeah.
British, black, other, English. Do you know what I mean? It has
Got
all of
better
those things,
than
and it's kind of like, what do you fit into? Because I'm not black.
you're not black.
I never
Not
know what to put.
Black Caribbean, black African, like it's almost like those are the only options that you
What do
have.
you
Like
put?
it's so restricted.
If mixed is an option, I'll just put mixed with like no other indication of what I am.
Why would you
Sometimes
call
I just
yourself
put black
mixed?
if I'm feeling lazy.
Yeah,
Because
why
I'm
would you
dual
put-
heritage. I'm not just one. I'm not just Asian. I'm not just black. And I'm not just British. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like, what do I
So
fall
you don't
under?
rate yourself as black over everything. That's what I'm trying to work out. You
But
don't rate
they're
yourself as a black
asking-
woman.
But it's no,
I
because
am a
on
black
the
woman.
on
No,
the
but
di-
but so if you're a black woman, why
Yeah.
wouldn't you put that you're black?
but she's
Why
not
would
just
you? No,
okay.
I'm asking her.
It depends what the application's for. So, for example, if it's health related, sometimes declaring where you're from, like for your BMI, it matters where you're from.
100%.
Do you know what I mean? So sometimes you have to be really
What's a BMI?
specific.
Why
Body
for
mass
that?
index.
Yeah.
But if it's like, I don't know, like a job application, I don't know, sometimes I just put black, sometimes I just put British, sometimes I won't even put what I am because I don't know.
Prefer not to say.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
But don't you lot have to have an interview face to face anyway? With
You,
jobs- with
you
jobs
do.
and that?
Yeah.
You do.
So
I
you
feel
can't
like sometimes what you put on the
put
application
mixed
helps
and then
you
you
to
can't
get
turn up as a black person.
further. Some people have done that,
No,
you
but
know.
I'm saying
Like,
they're
for
gonna when you turn
diversity,
up,
like
you're
if they
still the
want
black
to hit a
person.
quota,
Yes.
you put in that you're an ethnic minority, it could get you into an
Yeah,
interview.
you never know,
You never
yeah.
know because they're hitting a quota. If they say no, we want to increase our diversity mix, it's better for you to
I feel
probably
like
tick
I've
that.
definitely been employed
Yeah,
under those
yeah.
circumstances in the past.
So have you got siblings? You haven't.
Not any child.
Yeah.
No siblings that I know about. I feel like my dad had other kids, but I don't know about
Why
them.
do you feel like that?
Just like how I've
Because
heard.
you've been hearing
Yeah,
stories,
yeah,
but have
yeah,
you
yeah.
ever seen any like him with other women or?
You're six.
Because you could have been lied to. Something could have been
Seen him
exaggerated.
with other women. I have, yeah. I was young at the time. And I was in the back seat of the car and he was with a woman and I don't know who she was. She was a white woman. My mum's Indian. Like, obviously it wasn't my mum. So yeah.
Did his dad used to work?
Yeah, in sales. I don't know what he did.
Could not have been a customer. Could not have been a worker.
In his car.
Yeah, so
I don't know. I don't think so.
Did
You
you
know, as a
snitch?
kid, like, you
Did you tell your
know.
mum?
6, you don't know.
I was probably like 5 at the
Did
time
you tell your mum?
when I got older. I didn't know
When
at
you
the
got
time.
older, not even straight away, you're
No,
a bad man.
I didn't know at the time. Like, I couldn't differentiate. Like, as a child, you don't know that that's wrong. I'm like, I know something's not right here, but only when you get older and you're like, wait, that wasn't my mum. Why was she in the car? You look back on a memory.
Maybe you didn't even remember that. Maybe you're remembering something mad.
I don't know.
Do you get what I'm saying? You're not even remembering it
Nothing's
right.
gonna happen now. Nothing can happen now.
No, but I'm saying maybe you're not even remembering it right. You're just remembering madness from what you've been taught about your dad.
No, I do remember that being like like a real memory. Like, that definitely
Yeah,
happened.
no, but I'm saying if you felt at the time that it was mad,
Yeah.
do you get what I'm trying to say? Then you would have said something because it's mad.
So what made you just say something later?
Yeah, what made you when
Something
it's
that
later?
Your mum was saying.
That's what I'm
just
saying.
Added to it.
It could have just been a
something that
brethren.
you're-
It could have just been. I know. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. I think we were just talking about.
Because
I
I know
don't
if
know.
if I was with if I thought I could be with a girl or whatever with my that would have been too mad for him at 6.
Yeah, he's talking. He's.
He would have just known that's
yeah.
mad. Yeah, he would have just.
Yeah.
Who's mum? Who's this?
I don't know who she was.
Mm.
I could have. I don't know. I don't know the context. You are right about
yeah,
that.
yeah. How could you have judged if it was like
Yeah.
madness?
I wouldn't
You were
have
just
known.
snitching on your dad for nothing.
But yes, primary school.
primary school. I went to Selborne Primary School.
You got Selborne Walthamstow.
Is there a Selborne in Walthamstow?
Selborne Walthamstow.
Oh.
Yeah, but go ahead.
I grew up in Perivale. In
I've
West
heard
London.
Heard of Perivale.
Yeah. I went to primary school there, and then I went to Dormers Wells High School in Southall. Very diverse school. Like
Secondary school, yeah.
we say high school because I'm from West London. It was actually called.
What do West London people say high school?
Do you know what? I think there's an age thing as
I thought
well
it's
because
American
ours
people
was
that say it.
secondary school, but now like even my kids go to a high school.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
it's changed.
It's
There's
actually
something's
called
changed.
Dormers Wells
Yeah.
High School.
Yeah, you lot are younger.
Yeah, it's changed. Yeah.
Yeah. I know other people say secondary school though.
Yeah, when we was in
I
school,
hear
it
what
was
you say,
secondary
yeah,
school,
yeah.
but now I know it's high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I done. What did I do for GCSEs? I done drama, psychology, geography. I
You lot
fucking
could do
hated.
psychology for GCSE, yeah?
We were like one of the first schools in the borough to have it as a GCSE.
That's what I'm thinking.
It was
That's
very
normal
early
now.
on.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's normal now.
I'd actually
Yeah.
picked that for A level. Don't know why. I'm mind games. Man wanting to learn about mind games from early. Do you get what I'm
I
saying?
loved psychology.
Yeah, man wanted to learn how the brain, like, you know, how the brain works. Psychology, sociology, and English. Like, I had such a bright future.
Did you do sociology? I wish I'd done sociology, but I think you can only pick one.
Such a
Off.
bright future.
Is that what you studied?
That's what I was trying to study. I didn't like, obviously. They didn't teach that in front of, but you get what I'm saying? That's what that was more. Do you know what I mean? But it's not about me.
It's about me.
That's what I'm saying. God, it's about you and Trina, not
Yeah,
just you.
it's about
Stop
us.
being selfish. But it's
Sorry.
about you for now. Do you get what I'm saying? It's definitely about you.
Geography. I hated geography. I just found it really boring. I got a U for geography.
I was good at geography.
No, I found it. It didn't click for me. And then
Capital of France. Capital of France.
Paris.
What's the capital of Brazil?
I don't know.
Rio.
It's not Rio. She's not good at
I
geography.
thought it was going to be.
I
that,
didn't do
but
geography. I did history. I did history. It was a choice.
Okay, so I'm the...
What is it then?
Everyone thinks it's Rio de Janeiro,
And what is it actually?
Brasilia, but yeah.
Yeah.
Get your
No, you're
Google.
right. I remember
Get your
that being the
Google.
wrong answer that I
Get your
said.
Google.
Damn, man, she goes straight to Google.
Yeah, no, but that's how you.
She can't
that's how you
believe
find-
you're right.
But yeah, I didn't like geography. I did history. We were able to choose in my time, history or geography.
That is where. That's how you. I was right, wasn't I?
Sorry, I didn't even Google it. Just
Oh,
reading my
of course you didn't.
notifications.
Of course you didn't.
Capital of Brazil. Let's have a look.
But I just know it's not Rio. Like it's not Rio de Janeiro.
It is Rio de Janeiro. Since Reconstruction's Brasilia, Rio de Janeiro. Sorry, you got that wrong.
Oh,
Don't argue with me. I'll give
why did you say
Google.
Brasilia?
Tried to make me look like I didn't know.
Oh, Brasilia. Sorry, I was reading the highlighted bit. I didn't even read it
okay.
properly.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
back. We got the man.
Next
we got
time,
the
yeah,
man.
next time, next time I'll ask Trina.
It's literally Brasilia.
Yeah, next time I'll ask Trina. Like I'm seeing Brazilian
Bro,
big.
I'm big. You see me? I
You're
looked
like
over. I was thinking, but I can see Brasilia. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's what I'm
what
thinking.
It's mental.
I was reading the highlighted bit. It didn't
You're telling me
say.
Rio de Janeiro. I'm thinking, but hold on.
Sorry.
This is actually something I know.
Yeah.
Capital
What,
of
women
Romania.
are willing to lie. And,
No, I didn't do
just,
Romania.
just to get, yeah.
And I just want everyone to know I'm smart. Capital of Romania? Okay, cool. No one knows. All right, fine.
Moving on swiftly.
Butcher.
Bucharest.
Yeah, that one.
Right. God.
Yeah.
Better than
see?
them, though. You got to say they.
Yeah, I was lost.
I didn't do geography.
But Butcher, you say Bucharest still, but I knew she kind of knew.
Why is your geography like decent?
It's mine,
Because
game.
I'm just a smart guy. Clever. I'm a clever clogs.
Okay.
I'm a, what does the man call me? Not a nerd G or something. I'm a
Nerd G. A
I'm a
G
eater.
nerd.
I'm a eater. Not a eater, but there's some joke. My brother has some joke. Can't remember what it is, but yeah, anyway. Gangster nerd. Does it?
Oh, yeah, mad.
No, but they crack me up with that. My man moves like he's some gangster nerd, but that's the joke. That they can't believe
know
that.
barefoot.
Yeah, man can't believe that man's rating smartness. You know, like, I remember, like, it's all dance, innit? Like, we're just all dance, so don't be thinking smartness is heavy. But yeah,
It so is.
it is. So we're just jokers. innit?
Shout out your son again.
We're just
Yeah, big
jokers.
up, man.
And your son as well. And my kids.
Boom. The lovely Naj. Boom. where are we? Secondary school.
Yeah.
So how was your GCSEs?
Average.
Average.
All right. Like not like A stars or anything like that.
I got A star.
Did
Say
you?
nothing you can get a job with.
Well, I got a job, so yeah.
So it was
yeah, good.
average, and it was what? Was it not the job that you wanted in life?
No, did she go to college? Why
I
went college?
I never really like. No, I went college, but I didn't go uni. I wasn't like driven
Smart.
like that. I'm not academic.
Yeah, you wasn't smart.
I am smart.
Not driven.
I'm just not academic, and I am driven now, but I wasn't then. Yes, I went college and I done business. I went to West Thames College. Do you know where that is? It's in West London. In Isleworth. College was fun.
Okay.
I really enjoyed myself in college.
How long was you there for?
2 years.
Oh, you done that. So was
Get some
college
grades
good?
from there?
Yeah, I done well in college. Surprisingly, like I smoked a lot of weed
Did you
in
go
college.
Or
Yeah,
we just
Westminster.
Was that so? It was fun, yeah. College was fun and all that.
Yeah, I loved college. It's a good time. I was working as well, so I could actually have fun with my money. No
So
bills.
why did you want to go uni?
I don't enjoy reading.
Just too
Why
much.
would I? Yeah, I just never
So is
really
that all you
wanted
can
to.
do in uni?
Sorry?
Is that all you can do in uni, like academic stuff?
You can do like more like practical stuff, like creative. What's it called? Like that kind of stuff.
I don't know.
I don't know what the course is called because I didn't go to uni, but you can do more practical stuff. But most of like uni is like being an academic, like coursework, exams, and that just doesn't really align with my personality.
Did you know what you wanted to be when you grew up, or nothing?
I used to want to be a dentist when I was little.
Or is it?
Yeah,
That's what your first memory of what you wanted
Yeah.
to be. And when did that change?
probably when I was like a teenager.
Did you just want to be a rapper? Or did you have anything that you thought, yeah, I want to be this when I grow up?
Well, I wanted to be many things. So I wanted to be an
I just wanted to be
athlete.
famous.
Female chronic.
I would no,
Female chronic that can't just answer the question.
no, but you're asking me. I wanted to do many things. I wanted to be a artist. I wanted to be an athlete. Do you know what I mean? At one point, I wanted to be a secretary because it sounded like a good thing to do. So, like, I just wanted to do something that was productive. Yeah.
Okay. So, boom. Dentist. When did that change?
Teens.
And then,
What
Didn't
it
really care
changed
to be. Yeah, I didn't really care to be like, I don't know. What did I want to be when I got to?
like
I don't
after
know.
college is done. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've reached the end of that. What did you get? Did you get any grades or anything?
Yeah, passes.
Yeah,
For
she
what?
said she
And
done
all
well.
merits. I think one merit and one pass
For what? The business.
for business. Yeah.
And then, so
Was that,
from
was
there,
that BTEC or
BTEC,
NVQ?
yeah.
Okay.
BTEC.
so from there, what
Yeah.
we doing?
I went straight into work, 9 to 5, and then
Doing what as what?
I had like a sales job, customer service sales job, and then like a couple operations jobs. Worked as a
What does that
PA, like operations, working in a company, like just like doing coordination for a company, helping it run smoothly.
People
Communications,
management.
yeah. And then I started picking up like more like finance duties. So like I went into like finance for a bit and I fucking hated it. I thought maybe that could be like my career path. I don't know. I think just through and through, I don't think I want like a career in like the corporate world. Like long term, I don't think that's for me. So yeah, I still don't know what I want to be.
So when did it turn into model or whatever? Because that's what you got on your page. Like
Yeah,
model.
years ago. So I was maybe 19 at the time. I started and then I stopped.
So you started modeling now,
Yeah,
but you weren't going to say that before.
forgot.
See?
Thank you for prompting me.
She might not have really been modeling.
I was modelling.
No, but I'm saying, see, I've just reminded her that she's put the model in a thing.
Yeah.
So now she's
I
got to
probably
say.
should take that out. It's not really relevant to my life at the
Do you
moment.
get what I'm
is
trying
it?
to say? So now she's got to say
I'm gonna take that out.
when
I
she
was thinking
started
that
the
the other
modeling.
week.
Do you get what I'm saying? But she didn't. So
Yeah.
I've had to bring her back. Hold on. So where did this model thing, or do you just rate how you look in the mirror and think I'm gonna put myself down as a model? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I take good pics. I'm just gonna.
Do you know what? If you're thinking that other people are thinking that,
Yeah, I take good pics. Like,
yeah.
What type of modelling did you do?
I done music videos.
Okay. Any ones that we would know about?
does that qualify you as a model?
Well, that's what
Well,
the
obviously,
music
it's what you
video
get
models,
paid to
isn't it?
do.
Okay.
is to be a model on set.
Oh,
Of,
true story.
Yeah.
I'm going mad, but for real, I'm going mad.
so I done that for a little while.
Any particular videos that we might have seen?
Captain Conan, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I like that song.
I'm going to
Yeah.
look out for you. Did you look good in there?
I think so.
Okay.
Any others?
She's too young for you, Spray. Okay. She doesn't even know about Jodeci.
I looked good in Danae, Young T and Bugsy's tune together.
Okay.
Those are the only
Big
two
up
I'd
Young T
say.
and Bugsy. They had the least views on Winners Talking the other day. Go on.
Yeah, I look good in that video.
Okay, cool. So,
The mic,
And they got bare. You lot come to the RTM podcast, we'll get you the views you deserve. Because you're a proper big artist. I couldn't believe it. They're about 2,000 or something. Crazy thing. And they did tell us about we shout too much at girls, but we don't get 2,000. But anyway.
so other than the
Crazy
modelling
thing.
at that time,
Yeah.
so that's 19, you said. What else was you doing?
I kind of stepped away from the creative world from there for a few years. I've actually only started coming back into like the creative world in the last, I'd say like 2 years or so. I just took a bit of a break.
Have you created anything?
Well, yeah, taking part in like filming podcasts and being on shows. Yeah.
We got Spiller.
Yeah.
Spiller can't believe she's gone viral.
What made
What's
you take...
Spiller?
No, my Bridget, Spill the Juice. He does
Okay.
the Spill the Juice.
And you went up there, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
done
I've
the young
couple
episode.
I've done 2 episodes of him. I've worked at BuzzFeed as well. That was fun.
I was going to say, just to go back a bit, you said you took a step back from the creative world. Any particular reasons? What made you...
So I was in a relationship for 5 years.
Okay.
So that it just didn't really work with the relationship that I was in at the time.
Is that Fumes?
So I just
Is it Fumes though?
So yeah,
No,
so
just
it
yes or
didn't
no.
work. It didn't work out for you. The
Oh.
partner
yeah. So
wasn't.
I just took a
No,
step
but
back from
you
it.
You could say
Yeah.
no. Like
Yeah.
I know we're not supposed to. We're not trying to. No, just so that we're not trying to say. I'm not trying to get a viral moment.
Yeah.
But because that's out there, I don't want them. I just trying to let you clear it up in it type of thing. Then I don't want him having things out there that's nothing to do with him.
So was it an uncomfortable relationship? Because I noticed your face changed just a bit when you said it didn't really allow you to.
The relationship, no. Like, I was happy in the relationship. I mean, like every relationship has ups and downs in it, but I think the way like we fell off isn't great. So that's uncomfortable.
But-
and that obviously everything coming to surface now, it's uncomfortable because of the way we fell off, you know?
Oh, so it is
And-
Fumes.
How
She
things
said- no, 'cause
ended.
she said
Yeah, I
everything
get
come
it.
to surface now, so
Yeah.
it is Fumes.
Like, it wasn't
But
meant to be the way it was, so
what I can say, don't you know that most things when they come to an end, it's nothing really comes to an end and it's nice.
I feel like there's
If that
levels
makes
though.
sense.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
like,
I know what you mean as well.
Yeah, there's levels to everything. But yeah, that's me really.
Did you get dumped or did you dump them?
No, I dumped him.
Okay. Mad.
Any regrets?
No.
So so obviously that's come to an end, and then you got back into creative world. And how does that feel now that you're?
Scary. Like I'm starting from scratch again. I feel like if I just like maybe not stayed doing what I was doing, because I feel like I could have, you know, done something else within the creative world, but I just stopped it altogether. I feel like if I'd, you know, kept the ball rolling, I could be a lot further than where I'm at. But timing's everything, innit? Like everything happens for a reason. You just gotta.
Firm believer. Everything
Yeah.
in its time.
Yeah, that's what it is as well. Like you gotta have faith as well, and perseverance.
And consistency.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because, and this is to everyone out there as well, because, like even down to the podcast or whatever, yeah, like bare people do podcasts, bare people try, and it's not.
Last
it's not,
2 weeks.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
easy.
Matt.
No, but it's not easy, yeah. And I will say that there's people actually putting out good content.
Yeah.
Like, don't get
There's a lot of
twisted.
competition now.
No, but I'm saying there's good content out there, but you might not get the push because you're not, like, no one don't know about you or Made You Think don't post you, Shade Borough don't post you, this, but alhamdulillah, like, we get posted just off the strength of whatever, yeah? But I'm saying even when I first started the podcast, I was young Spray. like I'm still young, but I'm saying I had fans from music.
You had your own platform
Yeah,
beforehand.
I already had
Notoriety as well.
next to near 9,000 subscribers or whatever. So I'm saying, okay, yeah, big up peoples. Yeah, we did start it, whatever, safe. We did start from ground. But what I'm trying to get to is, if it weren't that I had them sort of fans, it wouldn't have been so simple. No one wouldn't be posting me. Like if it was just me and peoples and I was just no one. Do you get what I'm saying? No one, because I've seen peoples on podcasts before. That's why I even knew, same way I knew you lot could do it,
Yeah.
is how I knew peoples could do it. And I've seen it and no views. So it's not about good content or whatever. It's just, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, so don't get too down is what I'm trying to say to people when you're trying to do your own thing and you might feel like, oh, it's not getting the views or whatever. You got to kind of just keep pushing.
You got to stay motivated.
Yeah, stay motivated, and hopefully you just got to hope maybe something gets thing. And it's mad as well, because they'll say, oh, you know, sometimes we go too mad and it's too crazy or whatever, but it gets blogged, it gets do you know what I mean? Ultimately. But at the same time, we can't keep going too mad. I get it, but it's a thin line, innit?
Yeah, and I definitely know it. So I started my my honestly speaking in January, and like consistency is hard. Like especially when you're filming it yourself, you're editing it yourself, the lighting yourself, you're doing the microphones yourself. Like the consistency is so hard to get and maintain, and just even just the content as well, because you like my content's very different to what we do here. But yeah, just even getting the content and just making sure that it portrays you in a certain way as well, and that you get the message out that you want to get out, you know, because it's hard to steer conversations and keep them on track. People don't know, like, because sometimes people just go off on stuff and you want to
Just remember and just
yeah.
That's the thing. That's the one good thing with this, is that it's literally just free fall, innit? Not free fall, but I do know how to structure it, like as far as like the story and all that.
Yeah. But you steer it back on track if it goes too left as
down
well.
to the
like,
stories and all that. But I'm saying, even like with the specials, it's literally lights, camera, action, and we'll just talk about whatever subject for it. And the thing about it, we do get good subject matters though. Even with the first one, when you went mad leaning forward, we get good subjects. We talk about good things. That whole alpha thing, like we actually get, I can't explain it. We go mad, but we find good subjects. Because I even see people rating Cron about how we explained the domestic violence thing. And even though it was like, he was like, seemed like we was pressuring him and he was under pressure or whatever, he still gave a good account on it, type of thing. Like, and he still said good stuff, like in between madness. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, there's always good stuff you could take from the show, innit? Is what I'm saying. Even though you could say, oh yeah, it was mad, sorry, I went mad at Naj, I apologise, Cron apologised to Lily, but there's still something you can take from it. And
yeah, even if it's when you watch someone get to a point in a conversation or a situation where it bubbles over, when you're watching it on the screen, you get to watch that play out. You get to see all the lead ups and after. So there's like you said, there's always something you can learn from it, even if it's what not to do. You know what I mean? And the good thing about it is, it's just not random people that are in the street doing it, where it's getting into a fight or whatnot. So you can get to a point. No, because like we're here for like, I mean, we work with like thought-provoking conversations with like all these type of things. Yeah? Even if it goes mad, there's mad people here that rate madness. So whatever. But when you get to watch it, you get to see how to or not to deal with mad people, and because at the end of the day, you can only control yourself. You know, you might go to work and someone's going mad. Yeah. So you like, you know what I mean? So this. Like, I'm rating that even myself, I learn from it every single time. Every time I come here, like, I meet a different guest. Like today, it's us that work here, isn't it? Like, but more time you meet a guest, and that's how you learn in life, is by perspective taking, isn't it? And otherwise you just, they say, why for that? But nothing grows in a comfort zone, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So when these things are happening, data's being stored, your subconscious is picking up stuff and that. And if you're a person that self-reviews, when you can say to yourself, you can always learn from your own actions at least.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? So like,
Big up Stunner and Pinky as well.
Yeah,
you
shout
know,
out Stunner.
because
Pinky.
even with the no guidance thing, like
I love that song.
that
actually.
tune's a big tune, but Stunner's very talented.
Very.
But yeah, and it came out at such the right time as well. And he was even like, me and him speak, so he's like, yeah,
is that the tune that you didn't have a name for?
Yeah.
Come on.
And then he's basically even said, look, like there's people in the comments like, yeah, RTM's bring me here, but now I'm here, I'm happy, I'm here, and do you get what I'm trying to say?
If you just discover Stunner for like your first time, you found a little haven, innit, like of stuff.
My thing is, out of bad comes good, innit? Type of thing. It's like,
Always.
do you get what I'm trying to say? Someone's benefited.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do this episode. Just like, cool, calm down a bit, get a normal episode, because we've got certain guests. I've got certain guests lined up, so it's back to that, innit? This is still a normal episode because it's still gonna be Trina and Naj, but you know what I mean. Just moving forward, innit? This is because I'm gonna be rotating between you girls
I think
or
it's
whatever.
good that like most of the time, or nearly all of the times when the girls are there, a guest is there, innit? Or is a special. So it's good to have a little sit down with the team.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, because but the maddest thing is, see, like this is what I should have really done with Peoples. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But because it already gone mad beforehand, like I couldn't even do it with Peoples, and this is what was supposed to have been done. Like, you know, like, boom, this is the setting, da-da-da-da-da. But, do you know what I mean? Because it was all mad beforehand. But, and saying, oh yeah, even the following, these lot follow each other, innit, yeah? But she followed you first.
She did follow me first.
I thought, let me take the first step.
She followed her first.
I didn't even know we were going to be working together. Like, I always felt like it's either going to be you on the show or me on the show. I didn't even know that this link up was going to happen.
No,
so
no,
I just thought.
No, but my thing with that is that was one of their things. Like, you know, like who follows you first, yeah? And the thing about, obviously, she's not, in your brain, you must not be thinking that you're the proper co-host.
100%, because it actually crossed my mind. Like, I wanted to reach out, then I just thought, please. Sorry.
Yeah, do you get what I'm trying to say? Because I'm saying she's really you in that situation. If you, that I can't explain it, but
yeah, I hear what
you
you're
know
saying.
what I mean,
I hear what you're saying,
like,
yeah.
I hear what you're saying,
Like,
and I think if I was,
do you get what I'm saying? So that I'm saying you could have followed Cream first, is what I'm saying, because same way she followed you first.
no, but can I tell you what my mindset was like when
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
saw
supposed to say Peoples.
when I saw Naj on the show. I actually wanted to follow her, but I didn't think it was my place because I'm a guest co-host. Do you get what I mean?
But
if I was,
the...
No, but what I'm saying is, if I was RTM, like the co-host, the real co-host, not the guest.
But you're the...
No, let me.
I know what she means.
Yeah, I know what she means.
Yeah, like if I was the real co-host,
But she
I
didn't
would
care,
have.
she just followed.
Yeah, and so I rated her, but I had in my head that
Because she could have
I didn't
felt,
think
she
it
could
was
have been
appropriate for
she could have
me
been thinking
to, like,
that.
welcome to the family, because it's not like I'm not the matriarch. Do you get
but
what I
I'm saying
mean?
She could have felt that, like, oh,
Do you see what I mean? So when
saying.
so as soon as you followed, I sent you a message because it
Yeah.
gave me the space because you followed, but I
Yeah.
messaged.
No,
Do
but
you get what I
I'm
mean?
trying to say, Tree, yeah, she could have thought the same thing. Oh, well, I'm not going to follow. She's not the proper co-host. I don't need to follow.
I hear you.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? But she's thinking, no, but she's still part of the thing. Let me follow.
I hear
It's
you.
about, it's
You
just
get what I'm
about
saying?
like building relationships, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think it's
So,
energies and stuff as
should
well.
follow
Like
the-
it's energies and stuff as well.
so that
Like
means
You seemed
people-
approachable. That's why I was like, let me just follow her.
yeah, so I appreciate that. But as soon as I saw the follow, I got in the DMs
Yeah,
before I even followed
appreciated
back,
that.
and I was like, yeah, you know, and the energy was reciprocated.
Yeah.
So it was.
But
It
that's
was.
that's literally what I needed to do. Basically, with people, you know what I mean? That's why I'm even trying to, like, you learn from your mistakes type
You
of
learn.
thing. Do you get what I'm saying? You learn from your mistakes.
I think to grow.
Don't let this go mad again. Do you get what I'm saying? Because Naj moves like she's on fighting.
No, I don't.
No, I'm joking.
I'm not a
But I'm saying I don't want to even do that and
No.
have that. Do you get what I'm saying?
I definitely think to grow, you have to get uncomfortable. Like, we don't grow unless we get uncomfortable. Otherwise, we just stay
I just
stagnant.
wish it.
I've been growing comfortably still.
Yeah, going mad.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Shut
No,
up.
but
I've been growing
like I said-
comfortably. That's what I'm going, man.
No,
No, but
No,
I could, like, the angles I'm getting, but go on.
yeah, no. But what it is this. Yeah, like I just obviously people's had things to do or whatever, not in place or whatever, but I just still believe that it shouldn't have been that. She should be here now. Like, you know what I mean?
But you know what?
Regardless, but life's gonna take its course. However, because they had plans to do whatever. But like for instance, there's days when
Allah,
you
Allah.
might, yeah,
You know,
100%.
bro, Allah knows best. So for you to even think that it's mad, like she's where she should be.
Yeah, 100%. I know the reality of that. But
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
In that situation, I would have just liked for because it weren't that deep for me.
Yeah, do you get what I'm
Like it
saying?
wasn't that deep for me. Like we have made like I just wish she'd have came back and just gone.
Bruv, even
if she left after, but just left on
Yeah, on a
better
good note.
foot than that,
Even
because
no, but
it's
even
not-
with that, that's why I said, you know what? Because I was gonna talk on it, you know. Because everyone, when you're gonna speak on it, when you're gonna speak on it, and I don't even wanna, I don't wanna rage her in it, type of thing. Because I've actually still got love for you. Where you're just going mad, and I don't know why you're going mad, but you're just going mad. I've actually still got love for you, in a sense where we built something. Like I don't know what all them lies are about, but I'm saying that's easily rectified. Like you lot can go check it out. M. weren't the last episode, then she got pregnant. Do you know what I mean? And that was the main thing, because that's what got blogged, innit? And that's where I would have felt bad, innit? Like, raw. If that was the truth, is what I'm saying, like, raw. Because of that, you had to go. So, but I know it wasn't that. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So, but yeah, wish you well, but we move, innit? Like, and we have to keep moving, innit? Do you get what I'm trying to say? And that's the thing. And yeah, and that's it really. I ain't got time to even talk on anything else anyone wants to say about receipts. Anyone can talk about anything. And I know if we all want to talk about truths, no one ain't gonna want to talk about truth. Like, anyway, let me just, boom. But I'm definitely cool with anything being in the light. I'm the one that told everyone I was banning food in school. I'm the idiot. So let's not pretend that I care about facts or real shit. Do you get what I'm saying? I've got nothing to hide. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a hider. Do you know what I mean? I'm that Eminem guy. You know the Eminem from 8 Mile, where I'll tell you all my madness, and then whatever you say is not gonna hurt me. 'Cause I told you that.
Rabbit.
Huh?
Rabbit.
Yeah. But you know the ones there that I told you that. So when you wanna call me this, call me that, call me that. But guess what? You wouldn't be able to call me that if I didn't tell you that.
You're not clever. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. So, boom. That was a point though that she followed first. Because when she told me that, I thought, oh shit, don't lie. Because I don't know why I thought she would have followed her first, just on the strength of the argument, not the argument of. Do you get what I'm saying?
I don't think it really matters.
Nah, it don't.
I think it's energies as well, and I think with
actually
me,
don't.
I think with me, like I tend to follow things that edify me, things that I'm really kind of like into, unless I'm like I've got an association with. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't just follow everything. Yeah.
But yeah, so you're just not just gonna follow her like that. That's what she's basically saying. She don't just follow anything.
It's just always a mind game.
No, but
It's a minefield.
that's
You
a
hear me?
madness.
You gotta tiptoe around.
You have to
find
hear
out
what people are
what's
saying.
going on.
You have to hear what
get me?
people
Like,
are
I
really
can't
saying
tiptoe
though.
on the hills. Like, what we doing?
Naj, I got you. Remember, they think we're boyfriend and girlfriend for a reason. I've got you. Like, there's
But yeah,
things
it was
being
more,
said.
it was
You get what I'm
like
saying?
for me, I wanted to do it, but
There's
I didn't
things
feel it
being
was
said.
my role because I am not Mrs. RTM. Do you get what I mean? So when you reached out, then it opened the door, and then it felt right.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I can't be like, welcome to the team, and I'm not on there.
We heard
No,
what
I
she
get
said.
it.
It doesn't matter. She said it's not that deep. She was not thinking of it.
But
like
you're
that.
trying to
No,
make
but I'm
it
saying
deep,
you
but
was thinking
you
of
are
it
trying-
too deep.
I always
She
think
weren't
deep,
thinking
though.
like that. That's why she just followed.
And it's been cool. Like,
And it's
we
cool.
like each other's pictures.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I
I
love
was going to
it.
reach out to her when I saw your madness yesterday. But look at
Glad you
God.
didn't.
God
yeah.
brought
She was
us here
milking it.
today. So
She was
You saying
milking
it
it.
was looking mental.
I'm not going to lie. Like, I was kind of taken back because I was like, I felt it. Like, I kind of,
Because you've been new yourself.
I ain't started shouting at Trina like that.
Yeah, it was because
Nah,
you've been new yourself.
Not
but
like
it's
that.
just like, just on a protective one because I
swear we had a
know,
little something.
Shut
like,
up, bro.
just
Got
like,
edited
just
it
on a
out.
protective one, just protective. Like, I know that there's been instances where people want to talk about my personal life, and I know how that feels.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I've
saying me
been
and Trina.
Yeah, in the spotlight like that.
Yeah, and I just didn't like it.
Trina,
Like,
I swear
got
at some
angry.
stage when you first come, we had a little something.
who, me and you?
Yeah.
It wasn't.
shouting.
No, you never.
never,
No,
yeah,
it
no,
was.
but-
We just. It was just. We're here,
Just
but it
gelling,
weren't
innit?
like.
just
Yeah.
gelling, like. But I remember
She
like
just didn't understand you.
yeah.
You didn't
No, I
understand
didn't.
him.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
But do you feel like you understand me now?
I won't claim to understand you, but I like you. Do you get what I
Do
mean?
you like not understanding?
I don't feel like. Do I like not understanding? I don't know. Like,
not anything, is it?
no, I just,
Like,
I
you
just
need to
like
understand
you as a
when someone's-
person, like I feel.
Can't
You know
she
what,
she
you
said
can't
she
even
likes
say,
you,
like-
just be
Yeah,
cool
that's
with
fine.
that.
Like, you see, like
Before
if
you
I'm
just hold
sitting
that
next
thank
to
you or I
you,
like you too.
like if
man
I'm
saying something
sitting
else,
next
you
to
like
you,
not
I feel
understanding.
safe.
Yeah, that's fine. You're right. So I'm here and she's feeling safe. Right. So like but no,
Pom pom's
my
running.
brain works how my brain works, isn't it? You know, bare people they watch or
You
something,
can't-
and then they think that they can. I'm going mad or I'm saying something. It just works how it works. So when I need to understand something, when I ask questions, I'm bare specific about the questions I ask because everything meets it. When I'm like, you said you don't
Do you
understand.
feel safe next to him?
Yeah.
Feel safe next to me?
When you're not
No,
shouting
but-
and you're nice and calm.
No,
yeah.
I'm glad you do feel safe in that because like I said,
But you
Because he's
know,
got it, he's
like
got it.
we,
No,
he's
you
got it.
know,
like I said, they've got me as the
He's got
face
it.
of
You know-
domestic violence. They've got me because we joke, innit, and whatever, whatnot. I can take it or whatever, whatnot. But why for that? Yeah.
Nah, go on.
Yeah, no, but what? It's not about what I think. Like, you know what I mean? And I was having a discussion with somebody on Twitter about these type of situations. They was trying to come at me from an angle that I didn't really like. Why for that again? Yeah.
Go on, man. But
Yeah. So I'm going mad. But when you're on the screen, you're wherever you are from your, but when I actually speak to the people that sit alongside me, and even people's, like I'm an energy person, innit? So I'm feeling to myself like you could, even though it was going mad, I know you could feel man's energy, innit? No, but I'm not talking about you. No. But remember,
I know.
Say
it's not
it.
just about words, innit? We make eye contact.
Yeah.
Fucking-
To be honest, to be honest,
and certain things.
being here at RTM, I've never felt off energy from anyone.
Yeah, no, but it's like
Like
It's-
the energy,
it's
the
nice to
people
hear.
around are good
like,
energies.
it's
Like,
nice to hear,
Yeah.
not because I already know these things, innit? And you don't know everything, but I'm knowing to myself that it was blessed, innit? I've left, even if it was shaky, but we're in a situation where it's thought-provoking convos, innit?
and I just sometimes it's like I think people forget, like people have lived experiences. So when people are saying things, they're saying it from their lived experience. So it will come across a different way. How my lived experience is, I'm not going to say it the same way Chronic's going to say it. Do you know what I mean? So I can't judge how Chronic says it. I need to, when he says it, I need to think, okay, what did he mean by that? Do you know what I mean? And I'll get to the...
They're saying I'm long-winded, innit? Like I'm
Sometimes.
going around
Sometimes.
but it's not something.
But it's for clarity.
I'm not new to people saying that or misunderstanding me or anything. Like I'm me everywhere, innit? So like, but what I get from that is that's fine, but it's not a fire round. So sometimes like I'm a person that likes to be understood. If you ask me a question, I want to feel satisfied that you're satisfied with the answer because I genuinely believe that there's either a confusion.
We just need to get to the answer.
Or but like I said,
trolling.
in some
Trolling, but you always do that.
No, but in some circumstances,
Stanley says, speed it up.
yeah, that's fine, innit? But that's fine. But you have
Listen to
also remember-
understand.
No, you also have
Hey,
to
that is
remember
the one.
that there's people of different intellects that are watching. So Spray, you know me. So if I say something, I know even if I didn't finish my sentence,
He understands the context and everything
I know
behind
you
it.
don't.
Yeah.
Let alone
He trying to make sure you do.
yeah, and remember, I also, what people in the room might not know is, like Spray said, he came here as young Spray. I come here as Chronic. I already got my own set of haters that will pick down anything.
Dissect it, yeah.
So if we're
Yeah,
talking
then now
about
they
a
go mad.
subject that's a sensitive subject,
I can't believe you made me.
You
I
can't
have
just leave it on a...
Yeah, you're not going to do me like that because Mama didn't raise no fool.
Big up
But
Namix, the
can I
truth
say
is-
something though? But can I say something?
you got
Like, I think as I've got older, I don't care enough for the that part there, like, people are going to misunderstand you anyway. Like, if someone doesn't want to understand, you can explain
they're
it
not gonna
10,000 times.
But I know there's
They're
someone
gonna
who wants to understand, innit?
they're going to find the reason why to not understand it. Do you know what I mean?
But do you know what? And another thing is, like I said, we don't really think about it too much, but until it happens, we've all got families of different ages. I've got a daughter, I've got mum to this one and that one. So when this reaches back to garden, they need to understand what I'm saying. Like, they're not watching it for you. Your people are watching it for you, my people are watching it for me, your people, and then there's universal people that are just watching it for RTMs, innit?
Yeah.
So obviously my people know you go way too mad, but they're not new to me going mad. They know you're going mad, innit? So, but when you're not always just going mad, but when you're like, there's still gems being thrown out, because my intentions are always, they're not to go mad. We're conversating, you've just gone mad because you're a madman and you're full.
Yeah.
But every maniac is a genius. Or it's a thin line. So yeah, you can still, if learners learn from anything. So there's still something, I see people picking up gems. They're picking up gems, but I'm not even meaning to throw them out, but they're picking up gems, innit? So pick them up, man.
It's just finding the balance as well, because like there's constraints around podcasts and times frames and stuff like that. So like sometimes I want to say stuff, but by the time we get to say it, like I get space to say it, the conversation's moved on. So I just have to just park it, because I've got to be conscious that we got to move on. We got to get to the fire round. We got to do something. So sometimes we just have to find like the
where
balance.
I'm like not the male co-host, but they forget. Binds, you know. Sometimes that when you're judging me, it's binds from not me flinging the binds, but I'm saying like he's going mad, but because they're my brethren, you might not know the mad that they're going.
It's the subs that people don't see.
So mad that you only pick up the bait madness when they're doing bait mad. That, bruv, he can just do something that he knows when to do it and where. He knows what's making me go mad. Because they're my brethren, but they're finding that super funny. You might be finding it weird. You might be finding it mad. It's just it's crazy, isn't it? Like, it's not a one-on-one conversation. And like, most podcasts is someone sitting there. But
they don't see all the
a formal podcast every single time.
No,
Big
there's
up
a
Kemsy.
place.
Cause I see Kemsy left a comment on something. I think live by the rules, but he was just like, I think people were saying chatting shit or whatever, and he was like, look, what do you not expect? This ain't Oprah. What do you expect? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a real thing, innit? Like,
yeah, and there's always under context, like there's subcontexts that people don't see, so they're just looking at face value. They're missing the subcontext. Do you know what I mean? Like, even sometimes you're in the room and you don't even see the subcontext that's going on. And you watch it back and you're like, oh, hold on a second. Did what?
But bare times I watch stuff, I didn't clock that on the day. Oh my God, there was binds. I picked up binds.
Right.
Pinky couldn't believe the binds that he got from it. He's like, see, when I'm remember he was drunk, innit? When he's watched it back, he can't believe, he said Lily's, he unfollowed her. He said, blah, I had to unfollow that. He can't believe it. He said, I unfollowed her. He had to unfollow Lily, blood. Yeah. He couldn't believe how she was dealing with him.
There's so much going on, like you miss so much things.
Yeah, it makes it worse when you're drinking on camera as well.
I say, I don't drink or smoke,
but it's just,
so I'm always conscious. So I'm catching all the subs that I know of, that I've got the context for.
Yeah, nah, big up Pinks. I don't know him to not drink. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That I swear, he's lit. That guy's lit.
No, but he's joke. He's a character, bro. He's there. Like, as much as, remember, people don't like change, innit? So when people see something that they're not used to, the first thing to do is to lick it down or to cuss it and that. But secretly, the rules and screws.
You've been on a special, yeah. So that's the reasons why. Obviously, Crun's Crun, but Pinky's Pinky. He's lit, yeah. He's just lit. He's gonna just get lit and whatever. And then you got Stunner. That's calm.
Like the mediator.
Do you get what I'm saying? There's reasons why I pick certain people. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because
shout out Gucci.
You can't just have everyone as the same. Shout out Gucci, but Gucci's not. She said she's over it. So after she went viral for saying she wants a road man, she said she's not. It's not.
Shout out Gucci though. I like her.
No, because remember she actually she broke it down after that clip, innit? But where she got clipped with that, and she remember, Gucci can't
They
take
were going
foolishness.
in on her on Twitter.
Yeah.
And she
She
was
can't-
going back. She was giving us. I was like, don't respond. I'm like, don't
Big up
respond.
all of the gal, man.
But yeah,
Big up all
shout
of
Big
them.
up
her
Midday.
out. Oh, Midday's got a new episode out of season 3 as well. Midday show.
Yeah, big up Midday, big up Gucci. But that's what I'm trying to say. But even with the specials, literally, it's just, that's just what I'm doing. Because people, I understand, obviously next time we're governed. It's not every time it's going to end mad, I hope. But
2
it's
for
just one of
2.
them ones. Yeah, 2 for 2. But it's one of them ones, innit? It's still governed madness. Don't think it's just madness. Like, me and Crumb will go mad at each other now, start shouting, but we're not going to just start fighting.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like same with everybody else, or we're not just going to let it's governed, it's madness,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
going to go so mad where it's just mad. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's just, do you get what I'm
brains in
saying?
the room, wife
'Cause-
that, but to stop anything.
yeah, and no matter what, we're still maniacs enough to just still know it's content.
yeah.
At the peak of when we're about to punch each other, we'll just know, okay, we've done enough now.
Yeah.
Like, that's how many we
Yeah,
are. Like,
chill
at the
out,
peak
yeah.
of, we're not going to actually go and win for this content. I hope he's not.
Nah,
I'm joking. Joking.
Yeah, nothing's
Our
for
mind is
content.
not trying to make her not allow me, bro. That-
no, but
yeah, we're not going to go for that content. You know what I mean? Yeah, but
Ricks
that's...
and Justo thing. Bro, yeah, so someone's
yeah,
got a
you know what I
front
mean?
his ribs.
You're not going to do all of that Ricks and Justo, like, man are getting it in the ribs. And
Oh, mate.
But
No,
yeah.
but don't ever get it twisted though. But no one's gonna say it, but I've seen it said. If we're not number one, we're definitely in the top 3 podcasts in the UK. Like someone tried to argue with me, and the only thing they could come up with was Piers Morgan. I said, "Is that where you're gone? We're definitely the
I
best."
think
Look,
in the
so-
urban world, like there's so many podcasts, right, in the UK, but within the urban world, up
Yeah,
there.
I'm saying the UK. 'Cause I'm saying I can't watch Piers Morgan and get nothing from it. I can watch RTM and get something from it, so it's better than it to me. I got my man are phoning from jail. They're not telling me about Piers Morgan.
Yeah.
Man are phoning me from different countries. And like, you even see that
Different
when
audiences.
Yeah, different demographic.
people go in yard and they're screaming, they can't believe 3 stars on the screen.
yeah, right
Like,
now,
you know what I mean?
right
So-
now, you're getting the prison love for being the aesthetics.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just all you got to do is keep bringing your legs. That's it.
Knowledge and conversation. It's good.
Huh?
Knowledge and conversation. Good.
Got the dark skin, we got the dark chocolate, we got the milk chocolate.
You call it milk.
Milk? No? Milk chocolate? A bit lighter chocolate.
Caramac.
I reckon.
Go
Not
on,
light
man.
enough for
Know
caramel.
about that chocolate?
I loved Karamat, man. That was
Yeah,
the chocolate bar. They even tried to do an Easter egg with that still. Sorry.
Come on.
I
I
didn't
don't
like
love
it.
caramel.
Anything
you know.
old.
You
didn't like Caramac?
Yeah, no. Always keep
I don't like
Caramac.
caramel, but I like Karamat.
don't mind
That's
caramel.
crazy.
Is that
No, it's
the
called Caramac.
golden
Yeah, no,
red
no, I
bar?
don't like it.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
one.
yeah. One away. You don't see that one everywhere. Yeah, Karamat because the bar still.
Boom. So, what we doing now? Or what you doing? No, I can't just deal with your story like that. Boom.
What?
You done all that, got with your boyfriend, dumped Fumes, and then what?
Why do you got to say it like that?
It's because he laughed that you even
No,
said.
I
you're
didn't
just-
laugh. I was.
No, but I'm saying
good.
you. Go on.
Like, I don't know. What have I been doing?
Never got over it.
I'm over it. Well,
So do you have a 9 to 5?
healing is a process. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Do you have a 9 to 5? What's
Yeah.
your 9? Can you discuss your 9 to 5?
Yeah, I work in finance
Okay.
for a logistics company.
Oh, good girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. And do you enjoy it?
It's all right. It's all right for now.
How long have you been doing that?
You need to cut that out. I've just lied about something. Sorry, you're going to have to cut that out.
I'm not gonna cut out a lie. You just-
No, I lied because
Yeah,
I
I'm not
literally
gonna-
just
no,
said
then
I
just
used
say
to
you
work in
lied. Then
finance.
just tell them you lied.
I don't want to say where I work, basically.
Yeah, we'll
I
just
used
say
to
that.
work
I'm
in
not gonna
finance.
cut
Okay.
that out for you.
But
You said to lie. We're not. This is the real and the most podcast.
Take
I can't even
it
believe I
out.
bring a liar. So now we've got to fact
All right. So
check.
what are you currently
We've got to
doing?
fact
I
check
don't want to
everything
talk about
else.
my
Don't
9 to
talk about
5,
it.
no.
No, we've got
Okay,
to
what
fact
you
check
doing?
everything else you said now. Like, Rav, cut that out. I lied. Huh?
Creatively,
This
what are
is
you
the wrong
doing?
show.
Podcasting at the moment.
Yeah.
Wow.
Have you got your own show?
Respect to
No.
honesty.
But not.
I'm trying
She
to
wanted to
like
cut it
just build my socials. I feel like probably beginning of next year, I'm hoping for like some more opportunities.
Yeah.
I'm open to like reality. I feel
Reality
like
TV.
reality is such a broad thing in 2024. There's always going to be like a new show or a new platform.
This is reality TV.
This is podcasting.
Yeah, I know, but this is reality TV. The reason why this fits into reality TV is because we don't edit. There you
Reality
go.
the most.
There you go.
So
Reality.
no, but even reality TV, they edit still and they're scripted as
no,
well.
no, that's
do.
fine,
Fair.
but that's not reality TV.
So are
me.
you thinking like?
This is reality
Are you
TV.
thinking more like Big Brother?
So
Or-
reality is like an option, but I want to go into presenting.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where you want to go.
Yeah.
Have you thought about OnlyFans?
What does that have to do with?
It's like, what do you mean? It's got something to do with what I'm...
No, I've not thought about it. Do you think I should do it?
I don't know. You can. You probably make money off it. You both will make money off it, but it's just something I'm trying to pre your brain in.
Digital footprint, love. I won't be doing that.
Yeah, it's not like. Are you talking down on girls that do?
No, she's not
There
saying
you
that.
go.
Not at all.
No.
So what's the problem with me
Go
asking?
get your money, like.
So what's the problem with me asking?
I think if you're bold enough to own it.
No, but let's
But no,
let's
I
stop
was
there.
just-
Let's stop there.
Yeah.
Let's stop there because by how you took to me asking you, like like you took like it's something mad, innit? So that means you must be looking at it like it's
No,
mad.
you caught me off guard because I was talking about presenting and reality TV, and I didn't understand the correlation between what I was saying and what you said. That
The
was
short
all.
skirt and the tits. I thought about OnlyFans.
My
so I
tits are
wanted to ask.
covered.
Yeah, I know, but they're big, innit, in my face. So I'm just saying, have you thought about OnlyFans?
No.
Okay. Have you, Trina? Because your tits are bigger
No,
than my
it's not.
face.
It's not my cup of tea. I think it's for some people, but it's not for me.
You're not even on shotting feet.
Do you know what? People want me to shop my feet.
Yeah,
still.
because
You have nice
obviously
feet. I was
the
looking at your
EastEnders
feet.
thing, I forgot
Do you know
girl
the
that was on-
craziest thing?
What's the name?
The craziest thing is, you know,
Her
when I
feet
was
must be mental because her feet ain't
I
even
have
that
nice
great.
feet. Get out of here.
No, I'm saying her feet ain't that great. But if you
Anyway.
think her feet are nice feet, her feet must be mental.
anyway,
No, but I'm saying
the
they're
funniest
pushing
thing about
one
that,
on
yeah.
EastEnders, innit, for girls for shot their feet and trying to ease them into it. So I said, what?
So the funniest thing is, I've got people in my DMs offering to pay for my. I've seen your DMs,
Yeah, mine
and
do.
my TikToks as well, asking to pay
yeah.
for my toes and stuff, maintain them and send them pictures and
If
stuff.
times were hard, you say,
But
you're
No, but do you know the
Yeah.
craziest thing is when I was in the girl group, yeah, they would ask you random questions like, "Oh, would you get surgery and stuff?" And I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'd get toe reconstruction surgery."
What?
That's what I used to say. So when people saying they like my toes, I'm just like,
I'm
What
like
else
that
is
with
this
you.
like
I'm like that
nice?
with you. I swear down.
like,
I'm looking
I
at your
don't
toes
have- I've got
thinking
no
they're going
bunions,
mad.
I've got no bunions, I've got no cords,
No, you ain't got bunions
I've
and all
got
that, but they're just looking.
crow toes. I ain't got none of claws or
Yeah.
anything like that.
That's my
People
games.
appreciate my toes still. It's
Yeah,
a
you
bit
have nice
weird.
toes, and they go down like in
They
a
got
nice.
one. That bit's got a shiny bit there though.
No,
Not a bunion, but you know that
that's
shiny
the,
bit.
it's the lights catching it. Don't do that.
You know what I mean?
You're trying to say there's a hard skin. There's no
know what I mean,
calluses.
innit?
There's no
Yeah,
calluses.
you know what calluses
Try
are.
to try to say.
I saw the shiny bit.
No callus.
I can't even show you my feet. But they got my feet out of there already. Remember, the last time I went mad at the girls, the black girls, they got my feet out
You
of
know
there on
what?
Twitter.
That's why.
They remember
well,
they zoomed in on the Dubai one and the feet was looking mad. Did
when
you
they
see that
started
one?
to laugh at me for
And
wearing
it was
socks on the
looking
beach.
mad, like one
remember.
toe was that way, the other like.
Do you have nice toes then?
No, but I have. Do you know what they just called? It was a mad angle. They got it. At a, no, you just stand. You're not praying that people are gonna be watching your toes, so they just all look like you're not positioning them in the right bit. Like what?
Can you even position your toes?
I was just thinking that.
That's mad. yeah.
You
Like,
got mad or something.
Do you have nice toes?
huh?
Do you have nice toes?
It's subjective. But on the beach, I'm doing. They laugh at me all the time. English boys, socks and sliders. Don't care.
Really?
On the
Going mad.
beach.
Yeah.
You know, my son did that when I took them to Mauritius. He had the audacity to wear sliders and socks on the
Yeah,
beach.
that's me all day.
I couldn't believe it.
I
not
love
caring
the
about
feeling
it
of sand
so
in my
much.
toes.
Oh my gosh, I'm barefoot.
Trisul. You know who
That was
told me
me.
about Trisul? R.I.P. Cheryl, my guy, you know.
No,
Like,
but-
Romy, Naka.
No, my
See,
last
that was my
couple-
soulmate, yeah? But he's so bloody, like, you know, like,
Masculine.
money bags.
Oh.
That is but he's watching, like, remember, I'm in jail, innit? I'm not, my toenails are mad, but he's got a bit of a black toenail, innit? He's got but he's got something, he's using it. You get what I'm saying? He made me know about it. You get what I'm saying? Chelsea or something, I'm going, man. It's just a mad thought, but I started getting it,
I think
and it just wasn't working on my toes.
More men should go for pedicures and look after their feet.
Do you know the wickedest thing, yeah? When I go on a holiday or you're just in certain places, man will do them things there and that, just as an experience. So that I grew up not wearing shorts, shirts. Like some people, they go home and they just take off their shoes. They just always got their feet out, like, you know what I mean?
Bruv, I was like,
I'm the opposite.
2 tracksuits.
Bruv, I was the
two
opposite
tracksuit
of that.
bottoms and shit.
As I like, you know, my last couple, I've started to. I'm
skinny
all
legs,
wearing, but I've gone mad. You know that them ones that where the thing goes in between.
What, you got the Jesus creepers?
Bruv, I've done everything now. Like, you not seen I'm coming. Well, I've came in wife of that straight off the plane. I'm in shorts and I've gone mad. Midlife crisis.
No,
I'm doing
man, that's
everything.
life, man. That's life. You know you're supposed to earth yourself
This
as
is
well.
a midlife crisis. I am, bruv.
So you said I was crisising from the jump.
This is a crisis, though.
No, but no, I wouldn't call it a midlife crisis. Like I said, but we get to a certain age.
You get to a certain age when you start preying your hair and doing bare madness. You're thinking growing it sensible. I saw my brother do it. I saw my older brother do it. So I know what I'm going through.
Yeah,
right now.
like I said, you go through different things and your mind changes, innit? Like to two different things, innit? So now, before when I was young, I was caring about my ankles. I was caring, and I wasn't caring, but like I just never was in shorts. I really long. You know, bro, I'm outside and I'm outside now. Like it's different. Like yeah, it's different. I'm in the merciless now. You think I'm caring about ankles? I've been yard. I've been everywhere. So I'm thinking, hold up, are you still going mad? Your ankles are like, man, I'm outside. Yeah,
Man, outside with the toes
my people
back.
can't believe they're seeing me in short. They see a bit. We grew up. You had arms. You had bare tops. Everything else. See now, you're going. Everything's around. Yeah, everything's around. But yeah, man, big up the slider gang, the sliders and socks gang, because they know me for that. See that all them people that screaming me from yard. I said that's how they was running bare jokes. Come on, man. I'm standing up in. Yeah, I can't do with sandal in the toes and all
It's
that.
a bit deep for guys though as well, because you guys play football when you're younger. That fucks up your feet. And then like for girls, we can go for pedicures, get like acrylic, shellac to like make our toes look prettier. But guys' feet are they're just
feet.
Yeah,
They're just there.
You can't really do much to change it.
You're going
you play
mad because
football
like
as
girls and heels, there's girls have got mental feet as well. Don't get
They
it
can,
twisted.
yeah,
They've
yeah, for
got
sure.
mental feet. Yeah.
She's saying there's things they can use to mask it though, because you can't put a little colour on your toenail to hide that it's black, or do you know what I mean? Whereas
but-
women can
Man,
get away
we
with
still
that.
know, innit? You know, like
Drake and them, man.
yeah, we still know.
Big
Like,
Pete,
do you know,
Big Pete,
like
Their hands, yeah.
after a little, like you can. I know people that was wearing heels too early, and bare years later, it's peak for them.
Yeah, if you wear the wrong heels and
Wrong size.
in shoes,
Wrong
it'll
width.
fuck your feet up.
There's man them were squeezing their foot into shoes. That's made it mad for them. Like, you get me? Hand-me-downs made it mad for them.
And that's unfair, like, because if you've got hand-me-downs, it's not even your fault that your feet's like this, though, isn't it? Because, like, that's all they
you
could
got
afford.
squeezed in there,
Yeah.
Like this is fair reason to have mental feet, but at the end of the day, like, and even things like that, you just got to be at one with everything that you are. Like, obviously, don't mash up yourself because that's not good, but you just got to be at one with everything that you are. Try and keep your. Obviously, when you're a kid, you're not preying these things. You're smoking. You're wearing. You're, especially man, them. You're bleaching. In trainers, like you're staying up all night, you're doing so much mental things in it. But as you get older, like I said, you start going on holidays, you start kicking back in the yard a bit more, like, you know what I mean?
I'm not going to lie, I take my son to get pedicures as well as my daughter.
That's so good.
Why for that?
No, it's no why,
not a
because he's not
why.
going to have no claw
Yeah,
toe
why for
scratching
that?
his girlfriend's leg in the bedroom.
Yeah, why?
That's
How old are
something
your
for her to do,
kids?
innit?
Do you know what I mean? You wake up and you got scratches up your leg because his toes hanging off, or it's looking like a
No,
claw,
but
looking
that's
like
the whole
chicken foot.
point. That's something for her to do, innit? Look upon foot.
So no, don't get me wrong. I've done pedicures and stuff, and I hate feet, but like I can't have those feet next to me. Like,
What are we saying, girls, yeah?
what are we saying?
About, what's it, surgery?
What
What's
type
it-
of surgery?
What's take on surgery? Would you have any surgery?
I mean, if
Cosmetic. I'm
if
talking
my
about.
body, like, I haven't had any to date, yeah. And I thought once I had kids, I was going to be like, yeah, you're going to have to pay for my. I was on that crazy stuff. Like once I have them, and I want to go back to how I was. But I'm kind of just in my body now. Like I'm cool with it. I think I've seen instances where like some of my friends, they've had to have surgery, like they've had C-sections and it hasn't healed properly. And like now half the belly's down and half.
C-section is not cosmetic.
No, listen, let me finish.
Oh.
So they've had the C-section and it's not healed properly. They've had like 3. So you end up like with like the smile and then the line down the middle from the belly button. Then the skin's hanging over that cut and the other side's not. So like in those circumstances, like I can understand, have the surgery.
C-section, though. That's what I'm saying.
It's not for everyone. No, I'm saying rectify when you've had the C-section, for example, or if you've broken your nose and now you've got like a lump in your nose where you didn't have it before, like, and it's making you feel conscious, go have the surgery. Like, I'm not against it for other people, but I haven't done it for myself. I'm not writing it off though, because I might turn 65.
I want to still hold on to
65 What, you don't think 65 is too old to go and do surgery?
Depends though, because like my nanny
It
at
doesn't
65,
depend.
like
I'm asking you a question, like, do you think it's...
I said I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not. Look, what I'm saying is, currently at my 44 years of age, surgery is not for me.
I know, but because of what you said, it's a...
But I don't know. Like in the future,
I know, but I'm saying it's led into a different question. Do you think at 65? Yeah, this is my new question. Like, it's...
Go on.
You should be having surgery. People should be having surgery. Like,
Depends
getting
on
their
what
breast done at 65.
No, but
Getting a
probably
BBL at 65.
not a BBL or breast.
No,
The
but-
risk is a lot higher as well at that age. Of like things going wrong, complications.
No, but
You're
by that
100%
age,
covering.
by that age, I would
Yeah,
just think,
people are doing like that.
Well,
No,
that
but it's-
age, like...
No, but at that age, it's not so much
Exactly, it's
breast
not-
and bum, it's more tucks and
Yeah.
pulls. They're like
Facelifts.
pinning the
Yeah.
ear,
Neck lifts.
jaw lines.
Yeah,
and
would you be
crow's
doing all
feet.
of that?
I can't see me doing it now because when I look at my grandma, my great grandma, it wasn't something that's in my genetics, unless there's something I don't know about.
I can't talk because I dye my... I forgot to dye today as well, so it's a bit
What
mad.
do you dye? Your hair?
Yeah, I dye
Your
my
beard
hair.
or your...
Everything.
Really? How often?
Like that.
Huh?
I lie it a bit, innit? Louder. I'm just trying to say it quickly. But you can see I ain't died today. There's mad craze coming.
But yeah, I think each to their own in terms of cosmetic surgery. Like,
I'm doing well, you know.
I don't know how to.
I teach you.
Doing well. Like, I know a lot of people my age are gone mad. They're not dying. They're not. So I can see that you're going mad, innit? I know people that's younger than me, bro.
I think it's the life that you're living as well. Like,
No, Bob, I've got a cousin. I'm like, Bob, what the S are you? Like, the F are you stressed about? Like, you know what I mean? But it could be a number of things. It's not always just stress in it. But he would, everything to be stressed about. But I'm like, you guys are mad.
Yeah,
Well, I feel stressed certain times. So what's bang?
I've been dyeing my hair for years, like, for
Dude,
so
stress
long.
early.
For so long, it's funny to me because you know, like I dye my hair for so many years that you know every time it gets bait when I go to jail. A man can't believe it, like, run, like, you know, like, 'cause remember jail, you can't get dye or nothing, innit? So I remember being in the film, man, are like, no way, like, that, they can't believe.
Looking so stressed.
Yeah, you're looking so mad. Don't worry, bro. Told you should have went guilty, bro. Like, if you keep,
I've been dyeing my hair since I was in my teens.
It's so mad, but that's
Not 'cause of
that's one
grace.
of my biggest reasons to
Why?
not want to go.
I just like
not
jet
want to
black.
go jail,
Okay.
you know.
Fair enough.
I like
It's so
jet black.
mad, innit? Because I just know what's going on. I know what's banging after about a week and a half. That's one of my biggest reasons to not want to go to jail. Because I know after a week and a half,
when I
especially if
go
I go
to jail,
back now, after a week and a half, it's a big joke in the whole jail. Because I know how I look with not dying. You know what I know within a week and a half, 2 weeks, I'm the biggest joke.
So are you salt and
I'm
pepper?
young grey.
Are you?
I'm young grey.
Are you salt and pepper?
You know what I'm saying? You know they're going to have jokes for me. Oh my gosh, you're a snake. I love you.
You told a funny joke.
Yeah,
So are you?
I always tell
Are
fake
you?
jokes.
Are you salt and pepper? Have you got like a skunk
Salt and
like?
pepper's mind game.
What's that?
Like salt and pepper's where it's kind of like everywhere,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Oh.
Like,
It's salt.
oh,
It's just salt. You get me?
Wait, so how often do you do it though?
Bare often.
Yeah, but on a weekly basis.
Weekly, twice if I need to.
You need to be careful because your hair will fall out otherwise.
Still ain't falling out. It's mad.
are you using permanent or semi-perm?
Permanent.
It's still not permanent.
It's because your
No,
hair.
but it needs to, obviously when it grows, like,
Your hair grows quickly then.
Yeah, I'm saying you need,
Yeah, your hair's growing quickly then.
yeah, like, of course.
I have one grey hair.
Hey, you
It's
notice how-
in one spot, and I keep cutting it, and it keeps growing back. And
What
I
do you
don't
lot
know
think
why.
about? Do you not mind guys with grey hairs? Am I going mad? Or do you
I'm a
think-
bit early to date a guy that has that.
I don't mind. It's just
She's going mad.
I don't mind. Like, it can look a bit debonair.
I'm gonna keep dyeing it. No, joking.
It could look a bit. It could look a bit
She's
sexy.
not be young to be dating. She's panned us out, crud.
No, I'm not there.
You say speak for yourself, innit?
I'm not there. Only time I die is when I go yard. I go fully priest, max.
Oh yeah, you go mad, innit?
Yeah.
You don't get grey hairs.
I might get I've started to see a 1, 2.
two,
I've had to
two.
pick out. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
genetics,
I've had to
though.
pick out.
It's
Like,
a
not
myth for
much
me.
you can do
No,
to control
it's
it.
such a myth for me, yeah. Like, you know, like, it's just, it's coming everywhere now. Why for that? But I'm saying, like, the other day I found one in my nostril. That was stress.
Is he looking in your nostril?
That was, bro, fuck off. You know, like, when there's a long hair, like, it's bare stress, you know? Like, you're not even knowing the stress that, like,
Yeah, stress is
I'm going to look
serious.
at this way, and then the next
Did that
time,
not hurt?
I'm going to look at you. Yeah, I found one on my ball bag the other day.
Oh my
Do you know
god.
what I mean? And it gets, like, when you start finding it on your ball bag, it's mad. You got to just, because you can't dye your balls, can you?
No, gone too far.
Do you know what I mean? It's mad. That's how I'm still
So it
looking
goes
over here.
sometimes.
trust me.
Yeah, I don't know.
You see, I'm just looking over here.
Yeah, I don't know
But
what's going on.
It's mad though. I don't even know why I'm even, but that's my ADHD because I'm letting out too much stuff now.
Stop preying your balls, bro.
Bro, like that, bro.
He has to. Someone's got a pre-deb.
Innit? Who else is
Look
gonna
at
bring
it,
his
man.
Now, I
balls?
mean now, today.
Oh.
Yeah, it's mad. Yeah, that was crazy. Man.
That's mad.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend.
No, we're not.
But
I'm
yeah.
gonna message them anyway. I'm gonna message them.
Yeah, just to be busy.
You're gonna what?
Message them.
Miss-
I hope they,
I'm
I hope they
getting some
take it off.
messages.
I hope they take it off and don't even post nothing of you again. You know the ones there. That's what I hope. You know the ones there because
Somebody
you
said
actually
to
what
me,
you actually
they've
like
done
the
you
you
wrong.
like the post. You get what I'm saying? But you
Who's
just
this person? I don't know who this is.
guys just hope they just delete it and never post it again. Like
yeah.
you know the ones there like you think you can figure about no, I'm not. But yeah. So what we doing now, people?
Don't know. Have you felt like you got enough
You're on your
story?
phone? No, I'm saying what are you lot doing now?
Oh, what
are
am
you
I doing now?
Because you're just on your phone like it's not
Sorry.
a podcast.
So I'm about to in the process of getting my set right to record season 2 of Honestly Speaking, my talk show. Please like, follow, and subscribe. Yeah, so I've got quite a few guests lined up. Yeah, so it should be
That's exciting.
pretty interesting. I've got some guests that I've met via the RTM podcast. Spray's actually been quite good. He's like, make sure you hit them up. So I've hit 1 or 2 people up. And yeah, hopefully I'll get to interview Leon and not Spray on my show. So that should be good.
Mind
also.
you, do you know what? Yeah, I've been saying that to him for ages. Yeah, I actually want to interview him. Like the same thing.
Don't try and get in there before me,
No.
cuz.
You go first. You go first. Yeah, why for that as well? But like, yeah. No, but like I said, yeah, he needs to know what it's like to be a guest. That he needs to know what it's like to be a guest because I
This
know
guy's
that-
thinking I ain't done bare interviews.
No. That's
As a guest.
I promise you, an interview with me will be so different to any interview you've had in your
You
whole
can
life.
interview me now.
No. I'm not going to
If you want.
interview you now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, let's go.
No.
What would you want to know?
No.
You know what I'm saying? What you want to know?
Me.
You know what I mean?
When I interview you, it's going to be straight iPad. You know, like when the iPad is, it's mental.
So, yeah.
No, but you deserve a proper interview.
What are you doing now then?
Just working.
Because I want to go into some current affairs, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just other than my talk show, I'm just parenting, soccer mum. So soccer season's in. So if you don't see me on RTM, it's because I'm soccer mum, real time, Saturdays, Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays.
Wow.
Real soccer mum.
I'm trying to get into the current affairs Trina. I said.
Can I just say what
Yeah.
I'm doing?
Go on.
Okay.
All right, so I've got an event on the 28th, on a battle rap event, members only. It's in the Fiddler's Elbow, wherever that is in Camden.
Where for that?
Won't be out in time.
Yeah, boom. Have you heard of Nova Sky? She's somebody, a girl called
Oh, I
Nova.
thought it was a place. Nova's.
No. It's a girl. It's hosted by me and that person. I mean, and there's a lot of things going on there, but yeah, that's my next move still. That's my next move.
Oh, and I've got a few podcasts. So I'm a guesting on a few podcasts that we've spoken about. So yeah, I'll be on a few podcasts. So check those out when they come out.
Yeah, all right, cool. Current affairs, like what's going? Obviously the P Diddy thing.
Oh, he's finished.
Huh?
He's finished.
What we said about the P Diddy? Trina, can you introduce that?
So so P Diddy has been arrested. He's been denied bail, despite him putting up one of his properties, and putting bail up for 50 million.
15 or 50?
50 million. They've basically said no, he's a flight risk. So they've denied his bail to date twice, but he's going up for bail again. But he's also on suicide watch as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
But his lawyer said that he's not suicidal.
Yeah.
So yeah, interesting.
His kids' passports have been taken.
Yeah.
They've had to surrender their passports. Yeah, his kids too.
Yeah, because they're probably involved.
You remember because Justin
probably
actually
involved.
got
He's always with him.
they were saying that he had some things to answer as well, as well as Quincy.
It's too much mind games.
Yeah.
It's too much mind
1,000
games.
bottles of baby oil.
And
Yeah, what
lubricants.
was that about? I missed that.
So I like
What, they just found 1,000
because they had.
bottles?
So basically, he has these things called freak offs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's-
saw a bit of that.
Yeah,
And
and
that's true, you know. It's what come on BBC News, everything, you know. Because I watched something on, I couldn't believe it was on BBC News. No, but I'm saying, if they actually call it freak offs,
the actual do you call it the attorney, the state attorney?
Yeah,
he
he was
actually
talking,
said
yeah, he was talking,
freak
yes.
offs. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
was
saw what I saw.
it was wild. I
You
was
saw
like,
what I saw. I couldn't believe it. The attorney saying, yeah, he has these things called freak offs. And they was talking about
behind the podium, like addressing
like saying
the nation.
everything. No, but they were talking about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like he gets people to go and get the sex workers and
Yeah.
then this one.
It's a whole industry.
They've got him, like the way they've got the evidence. It just seems like they've got things ready for him.
Yeah.
And it's a RICO charge as well. They said. Like,
So
it's
there's loads
actually-
of people involved in
Yeah.
it. But it was interesting because little Boosty was saying like, well, then all of us need to get done for this because we're all flying in girls.
Little Boosie's
We're
going
all-
mad.
We're all they're all doing similar things. I think what's
He's
going to
just
be
going
interesting
mad.
over the next few months though is who else gets pulled into this because
Because he didn't just get caught with a baby oil.
Yeah,
he
he's
got
not
caught with
just
mad
flying in
files.
girls.
lubricants,
No,
videos.
No, you see, know what it is, yeah? There's a next bit of it, like, because basically he had some files on some people, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously high ups, people and that, but one of them is, everyone said, when I say, don't say the name, but a J, yeah? You know what a J is, isn't it? It's the same people that try to lick down Wiley.
Oh yeah, go on.
Yeah, boom, boom, boom. So that's where it's gone left for him. He's tried to police a man, like, don't forget I've got this. And that guy said, yeah, all right, cool. We want them files there. Da-da-da. So he didn't just, the baby oil's a distraction. He got caught with mad files, them Camilla files there. You know,
because
like,
he had cameras in his wherever he does his freak offs, fully camered.
Yeah, so everyone.
Yeah.
everyone
So
ever-
everyone that was there. Yeah, and I think that could be the
Is it
reason
like a
why we're
sex
hearing
party,
But
like an
everyone's
orgy
saying-
party?
more or less.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he never got bagged with those files on purpose, innit? I mean, by accident. So, like, that's part of... So you're due to find him, like, the Jeffrey guy dead in his soul soon. And
That's
know
why
if
they're
it's-
saying the suicide watch, and they're
that's
saying
the
that the
twang,
people
though,
that
that's them.
they're saying that the SWAT team that came for him is the same that came for Epstein.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Serious things, because you're high profile.
Look.
Remember, there's people that want to know where you are and what you're saying every moment of the day, because you know so much. So you're better off to them out of it,
yeah,
right?
because remember he transcended genres, so it's not just music, politics. You know, Fortune 500 companies. Like he's not just a music mogul.
Yeah.
Like he transcends different sectors.
The power got to him.
But sitting
I
on the
wonder
fence
how
a little bit.
How everyone feels over here that was begging friend with him when he came over here. And they was gone to his party and they threw a big birthday party for
Drinking
him
Diddy juice.
and sheesh, and everyone was praising him. Did you go?
No.
Yeah, yeah. When he came over here, gigs, everyone, they were running behind him.
I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
and everyone was ZZ Mills. Everyone can get binds in this. because I remember everyone was going mad and rating Diddy, like, do you get what I'm saying? And I wonder how they feel now. And I just feel like maybe people should be as loud as now, like as loud as when they were praising him and happy birthday and all that. I think they should have rushed him.
Rushed him.
I don't think they knew about it at the time.
I think they would. I think he touched someone's bum.
Are you trolling?
So, like, I'm not going to comment on all of that stuff because I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
But I do know that growing up, like, Bad Boy was the thing.
Bad
like,
boy,
yeah, like,
come
and
out to, but even when you're seeing all this stuff, you realise it was all gay.
yeah, when you listen,
Like, even
when you look
Biggie,
back at it
like,
now,
Biggie's will say, "I love you, man." Like they all like it's, and he says, "Shh." I've seen bare mad clips now.
look,
You know,
I've-
like clips of him trying to touch Mike Tyson's leg.
Yeah.
Tyson's
He's
moving his
mental.
hand, like
Yeah,
just
still,
bare
yeah,
clips,
still.
like.
Yeah, everyone. So what? Why wasn't he doing that to everyone else? That's
Like,
like his
so-
muse, isn't it?
What I will say is this, yeah, like when I was doing music, like Puffy, Bad Boy, that whole sector was like critical to my music journey. Like, obviously, once Tupac went up against them, I was like, F them as a staff record label and a crew.
Come on.
But like, I can't say to you, like, seriously, like, if I was invited to the party at the time, I wouldn't have attended because it's such a. I've got to be
girl,
honest, because some people lie.
You're a girl,
Some
though.
people lie in it, so
No, but
I'm
you're
just
a
be
girl.
honest,
Interesting.
yeah.
I know, but you're a girl though.
No, but I'm saying from my
No,
perspective.
but I'm saying girls are not. No one ain't preying girls for going to the party.
But
everyone's
they're
preying the
doing that
guys.
because loads of other things are
No, but I'm
coming
saying
out
everyone's
on the
preying
back
the
of
guys.
that. Okay, I hear you.
Like it's the guys, innit?
But I'm just saying, yeah. Anyways, like that was a whole time. So like even like seeing him, I don't think you see him as in 2024. I think when people see him, they think Bad Boy, Mace, you know, Little Kim, Junior Mafia. Like they're thinking that, like, because I know that when I think, I
80s born
don't.
people
Yeah,
and that.
I'm not thinking Diddy. I'm thinking Puffy. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
Puff Daddy.
it's a different
Puff
time,
Daddy.
you know. So yeah, I just wanted to just add that
You know what?
perspective.
I spoke. There was a conversation the other day on Twitter, and it came up, and like everyone came up that was involved in it. Well, not everyone, but music.
What we know about, yeah.
Yeah, what we know about. Because at the end of the day, if it reaches internet, we can talk on it, innit? No one's too bad to be spoke about. Like, you know what I mean? Because that's what it got to, innit? Because names were mentioned, innit? So I'm sitting, and I see it was a closed room, but some people they hide and they record it and they put it about, and so it's reached outside, innit? So then I see a couple people try to pick it up, and even down to today, someone tried to at me directly. Some guy from like trying to get onto it. I was like, "Brother, listen. One, no one's too bad for bants. Nobody. Like, yeah. Two, like it's plain to see. You can see it from a mile away, innit? Like, you know what I mean? So, and I get your point of like, you know what? Most people that's born in the 80s or 90s, they're looking at it on a puff thing rather than a P thing, innit? So, but he's been P for a long time.
I hear you,
He's
but
been P for as long as you've known him.
yeah, but do you know, like for me, like remember, like I can only speak as me. Like I don't know Diddy now. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know him musically. I don't like. I'm only seeing what I'm seeing now. Like when I think about him or have any association or any context, I always think
But
that time.
girls are bare batty friendly, innit? So you're gonna look over bare things because but guys, then am I going mad? Like but guys,
Batty section, batty friendly, mad.
yeah, no, but you know what I mean? Like girls that are very accepting of certain things, and because you're not the target anyway,
Yeah, I
you're
hear
good
you.
in it to be in the dance.
But not only that, I feel like he's not the only one. I feel like there's loads.
Yeah,
like
I know.
there's loads. Like when this unravels, if they allow it to unravel, like we'll find out that he didn't do this by himself.
Here's where my problem is.
There's
Do you
other
know what I
people
mean?
that are coming
And
down.
he learnt this from somewhere. Yeah,
no, but
and he
see-
was given the autonomy to do the things he's doing by
You
somebody's.
see my
Was
man, yeah?
he connected to Epstein?
I don't know about that.
I don't know if he was on the island. I don't know.
Do you know what, yeah? But I'm on a thing where like,
Say, no, I just laughing, yeah. Someone just commented, the last Justo episode was 4 hours and 6 minutes 41. This new episode is also 4 hours and 6 minutes 41. Don't waste your time looking for unedited.
They clocked the mat. No, but
Everyone
what
just put
is
out anything.
this?
Even big up Justo. I've got missed call from Justo. He can't believe he wants to know why have you like he wants to know why I've uploaded something and when it's supposed to be the girls' interview today.
Yeah, so he's
He's
tapped
even
in.
letting me know. He knows it, but yeah. Nah, but I do madness every now and again.
What's uploaded today?
No, I just put the Justos thing up again
Oh.
because the thing wasn't ready in it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, so yeah, like I was saying, yeah. So why it got to me talking up or even speaking on it or whatever it being a thing is because we have to remember those guys are in America. So bare things are going on in America. We know it's mad. But then as UK artists that are the face of the UK or the face of London, when you're going to these type of places and that, you have to remember like you're the face of all of us, innit? So if you start doing stuff that all of us are not rating, or what? No, I wouldn't say not rating, or you make a mistake, you take a little trip up. We all know guilty by association or whatever, whatnot. No one was there, so no one can say, you did, where. But when we hear about what happens in these type of places, all of the drinks are spiked, this one and that one and that one, why are we going to assume anything was different in the party that you was in? Okay. Like, why? Like, you know what I mean? And even on a Bants one, you're holding by him. You're holding by him. So, like, obviously, a lot of people weren't happy or they were trying to defend it or whatever, whatnot. But my whole thing was, the same way we call out bare people, why don't we speak to our own peers or run, or are you scared to even run jokes or whatever, whatnot? So, yeah, but it came out the other day, innit? Like, and everyone tried to make a big thing out of it. People that weren't in the room, you know, same thing, clickbait, cutting a little bit, not the whole conversation, trying to go on. But yeah, but I said, I didn't say some shit. I just said whatever truth I believed in at the time, innit? That it's not something I would do. And when you take these type of risks and do things that, right, you make yourself liable for, because it's not like someone who just started doing this. You definitely just thought, you know what, and it's not one person. Like you said, there's at least 5 artists from the UK that was up in the mix.
Listen, the maddest thing is, no matter, everyone can say, oh yeah, they didn't know or whatever, but the second I saw people walking up and down with my man, I wired it. Why did I wire it so early then? Do you get what I'm saying? Why, like, there wasn't, I didn't just start wiring it for no reason. It's because I knew, right, you're rolling with P. Diddy. That's mad.
Like, their excuse is, it's because I'm on RTMs. I must be bringing like as if I'm conversating with Spray about you're mad. I've got my own views.
I can't even believe he said this.
No, I will show you after it's gone.
No, but I'm saying they're going mad because
so like I said,
that's not something I'm promoting. But yeah, I just know I was weighing that early because I knew there was a reason to weigh it, and then look now, it's why. Do you get what I'm saying? It's the big capital why now. When I was weighing it bit by bit, I was weighing it bit by bit, you know, till they realised, right, you know what, Spray's right, you know. Like sharing change rooms, there was bare wires, like there was so much wires that I saw. Do you get what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, this is my day one. How's it your day one? I'm seeing bare madness. You get me?
Yeah, but like I said, it wasn't just him. Like there was some other people that did some crazy stuff as well. I saw some other big faces in the mix.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
We're trying not to iron out Chip and Skeppy, innit?
Yeah, that's
but
the
we gotta
my
just
guys.
put them in there. We got
but the thing is, that's what the conversation.
But all right, cool.
No, but they had some meme one where everyone.
No, but Skepta's gone though. Like I get that I've seen a couple of mad videos, but guess what? He's clocked. He's mad and he's gone, innit?
Yeah.
Like you're not still there, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? You're not. They're gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was a grime conversation. That's where it started.
Skepta don't rate P Diddy, blood.
Yeah, but because we started there, my whole thing was I was you know when these Twitter spaces gets a north
and Chip was very young.
Yeah, it gets.
So we got to allow him.
You know what I'm saying? Got Tivoli out of there.
Yeah, Chip was very young, man. He got coerced. Was it? Got coerced in it. Did he coerce him like Justin Bieber?
Buying games. No, but like I said,
big up Chip. I'm only joking, bro.
Yeah, when it gets to like north, south, everyone starts repping their ends, innit? Like whatever, or talking for. So my whole thing was the same way we was talking. There was the elephant in the room that no one was talking about. So as in conversation, if you're gonna put Chip in the fire and you're gonna put Skep in the fire, I was like, so I'll go on for Donny. because the person I was arguing to was from there. But then it just gets because he's the biggest name to them that they were talking about. They just highlighted that one and whatnot. So it was a big hoo-ha for nothing, because at the end of the day, who cares, innit? But we care enough to run bants. But yeah, bro, I'm sure if it was me, everyone would have the same thing to say, innit? So,
What's your thoughts on Diddy? Did he do it?
He did do it.
Well, we
I
saw
think they've
it.
got enough evidence on him now, anyway.
what is he actually being charged with? When you say did he?
Trafficking. What else?
They're saying sex trafficking. They're saying
Abuse, intimidation of witnesses.
Now
Yeah.
it's RICO as well. That's completely
that's
separate.
what
to
them
a
charges are
sex-
in the RICO, I think.
Yeah, RICO isn't an actual charge. It means
What does it stand for?
it's like conspiracy, right?
What does it stand for?
Yeah, but it's an American version of conspiracy. When they
No,
can
but a
add,
mad conspiracy though.
yeah,
Yeah, like it's not just a single. RICO's like bare. It's a like a network, isn't it?
Like an organised.
Yeah, like an organisation. Like,
Okay.
do you know what I mean? Like, if for them to do it over here, it would be like, right, they'll take down the whole gang.
yeah, like
Our
Racketeer
equivalent.
Influence and
What's our
Corrupt
one that we got?
Organisations Act. Yeah.
We've got one here.
Conspiracy.
Trident.
no, that's just the name of a
No, you know which
operation
one I'm
of
talking
Feds.
about.
I know where you're trying to go.
I can't remember the name.
Joint Enterprise.
Is it
No,
joint
it's
enterprise?
not
Joint Enterprise.
It's not joint enterprise. Joint enterprise, like if you're all involved in working something.
In one thing, like yeah, in one motion. This is like more of a conspiracy, but there's
More organised crime.
But yeah, you think he did do it? You
Yeah,
think,
for
what?
sure.
organised crime unit.
Well, we all saw him mash up Cassie.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
disgusting.
crazy.
You think that's because she's a girl? Like he was just anti-girl?
Nah, I think like if you go back and watch like Making the Band and how he used to
Yeah,
talk
you
to
could
them
see
and
he's-
stuff like that,
He was
something
like,
he has some
egotistical,
very
yeah.
egotistical,
see, that's
egotistical,
what-
narcissistic,
Yeah.
As you said,
dominant.
That, do you know
Millennium
that's when
Ike.
I stopped liking Puffy. You know, from that.
Yeah,
you know
when
that?
he sent them for the cheesecake.
Because of how I am, just because of how I am as a person.
Yeah.
And I thought, I would never. Like, I swear, I was thinking, are these people going mad? Do you think I'm bringing you a cheesecake? Like, it was so mad for my brain that this is what you're making these people do. Like,
Yeah,
you're
it
taking
was
a piss.
How he spoke
You get what
to
I'm saying?
them.
You're taking a piss. Like, you got
How he
like.
spoke to
thought,
them,
nah,
like,
that's
on the
actually what I
show.
stopped.
You're saying he's like a Millennium Ike Turner?
I just thought,
On steroids.
yeah, just
Have
thought.
you seen the video?
Or what kind of video?
The Cassie one.
Oh, yeah,
The-
yeah.
It's bad.
I never see. I saw like a freeze frame.
He dragged her like a rag doll.
And that, like, if you
dragged her.
think
He
about-
kicked her like a football.
That's in public still. Even
We
though they
don't
were
know
in
what
the
happened
hallway.
in the room.
Exactly. That's like out in the public.
Like he
and-
kicked her like a football.
Yeah.
Like
And what, is
even a
that part of
football
the
would have
myth?
got
Is
kicked
that
a bit
part of
better
his
than that.
charges and that?
No,
She's
that's
already
not.
sued, no? I think she's
not
already
done that.
sued.
Yeah, she got 30 mil immediately.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
Out
he
of court
paid
settlement.
straight away. Remember,
Yeah, within
she was the
24
first.
hours.
She was the first one to get the ball rolling.
Yeah, yeah.
Because remember that was after all of them. These mad people was boosting him up and all that.
So
Do you get what I'm
basically,
trying to
what
say?
happened is
They got your man.
she wrote a book.
They got your boy. Remember, I posted that. They got
Cassie
him on
wrote a
sex
book.
sex
Okay, I
charges.
Yeah,
didn't know
Cassie
that.
wrote a book and basically went to him and said, "Look,
Yeah,
I'm
in
gonna
the
put the book out. Like, run me some money." And he said, "No, I'm not running you the money." Like, cause he never saw what was really in the book. So she said, "All right, cool. You sure?" He said, "Yeah, I'm not running the money." So don't run no money. And so then she went and put the thing in. Then he saw. You know, when she put the civil case in, he saw what was going on. 24 hours, he said, "Here's 30 million. Take that. Like, sign this. Let's never talk about this
Yeah.
again." Like, but the problem is, even now she's
Would you
got
take the 30 million?
who me? You kicked me like a dog.
Yeah, would you take?
I wouldn't even have waited that long.
You'd have took one.
What are you talking about?
You'd have took 1 mil.
You can't tell me I'm good, you know.
Yeah, I know, it sounds
like, my
good.
finances is nice. Like I don't
Yeah,
need
I
to.
hear you, I hear you,
like I'm
Sounds
telling
good.
you, I'm calling people to like. You're not kicking me like a dog and
Yeah,
dragging me.
yeah.
Like I'm not waiting that time she waited. And this is when I was talking before about women. Women will put up with certain things
You're
because
taking
of
a
things
mil,
like
though.
money, proximity of fame, or the hope of fame, or whatever.
I said everyone has a price.
It
30
depends.
million sway.
Have you got a price? Because that's mad.
I said they say.
I know what you said, but I'm saying, have you got a
I
price?
haven't
Because I definitely ain't got
got
a price.
for what though?
That exactly. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
I've got a
Therefore,
price for
no, but I'm
certain
saying
things.
therefore. No, but that's saying everyone. Cause that means there's a price for everything. Do you get what I'm saying? That's
But
that's
I've never seen a price.
no, but that's what them man are out there doing. They see them
find out
power,
what you're-
power trip man, They want man that they think you think you won't pay. That's what they run, and
I
there's
wouldn't
a price
say.
on that. That's what do you get what I'm saying? But they're like, what, you think you're gonna give me a price to bend over? Why? For that?
I
yeah,
wouldn't.
Do you get
I
what I'm saying?
wouldn't
No, but I'm
say.
saying
No, there's no
these
price.
man. No, but I'm saying that's what's getting done out there.
I
but
wouldn't
yeah,
say
there's no
everyone's
price
got a
on it.
mandatory price, but everyone's got their triggers. So it's what you desire, isn't it? So some people desire job titles, some people desire money,
so you've got a
some
price for
people,
that, yeah.
So there's a price, but not always
Yeah,
mandatory.
Everyone will sell their soul for a different thing.
Yeah.
Basically, that's them, man. There's demons, but you've got demons. You get me? Wherever they are, where there's a price that you will compromise,
And that's
take
why-
which maybe definitely nothing to do with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's people like him. He will probably not Spray, but like Diddy, they will look and find out what
Your
your
weakness.
trigger is. What is it
That's
that
when
you
chat too
desire?
much
And so
tell
okay,
them bare stuff.
yeah,
Like, it's like going to a fortune teller and talking bears before the fortune starts.
told you.
Like,
Now they're reciting everything back to you and you think it's brand new, but you told them all of this stuff already. But yeah, I think everyone does have something that they desire. And if you give them the right type of carrot, they could draw for it. They could be lured into it.
Yeah, no one's above desire still.
So what do we think is gonna happen with him?
He's going to prison.
He's in prison, but I'm saying
For a long time. They said minimum 15 to life.
oh, so that's it.
Minimum 15
How
to
much did
life.
R. Kelly get? All right, I've got Diddy out of it, innit? He's out of it.
R. Kelly might be coming out soon.
But if
They
we
never
look at
mean it. They never actually do their time.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Didn't
Just
he
enough
get
to
30
get the
years?
heat off. So R. Kelly, basically, now they found some kind of technicality. So basically, the charge that he got convicted of, in that state, that wasn't the age range.
Yeah.
So they're saying that he could come out based on the technicality because that state, it was legal in that state.
Just money, basically. He's probably been able to
is.
pay something. You know, them ones he's probably been able to pay something to let them.
But not only
Do you know
that,
what I mean?
I think there's agendas as well. You've got to look at the timing. I think sometimes we focus on the small things, but there's bigger pictures.
Do you know what it
these
is? Let me say this though, yeah? Because I see people and I get it, because they're like, oh yeah, it's only because he went at this Jazoo or whatever, he went at this person or he went at that person, that's why they're getting onto him. Same with R. Kelly, oh yeah, or this person they've done. But I get that, yeah? But then you still done the
you
bad,
still did the
done
crime.
the nastiness.
Yeah.
So, do you get what I'm trying to say? Let's not hide behind the fact that you actually still done the nasty. It's not like they're making up something. It's just that now your time's up.
100%.
Like, okay, we're not gonna mask it no more because you're going mad. You're thinking you can come against the power. Do you get what I'm saying? That because your head's gone so big.
Yeah.
Why for that? But now you're thinking you're actually someone that can. We'll
shut
pan
you down.
real quick.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? That's the whole point of it. Jay-Z knows. Why do you think he's just quiet? Shut him out, he knows. He don't want his things
Jay-Z
gone.
was involved?
Of course he's in. But I'm saying he just don't want his things gone. I don't know if he's involved in all of that, but I'm saying there's something, he's been somewhere mad. Because his face is looking like he can't believe Puffy's going mad. Every time I see Jay-Z, Jay's looking like, oh my gosh, they're coming for me
talking
next.
up, yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? I'm next. Because it's like a whole game to them.
I think
it looks like it's a game to them. Like they're just literally playing with these people. Like
that's why you need to understand your position. Don't ever think you're bigger than
Cat
the overall
Williams.
picture.
Cat Williams threw them all under the bus. From Cat done that. It's just been a thing ever since.
But he wasn't the only one though.
No, but I'm saying from he done that, it's been a thing ever since. Like
in the Fendi jacket.
Yeah, but Jaguar White was doing that. There's the woman that's been doing that for a minute. Jaguar White was like the first
not
woman
Cat
that was
Williams.
talking
she's
on.
not Cat Williams.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Do you get what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
Because he had that stage that he was on, and
He's got a different
do you get what I'm saying?
platform. Yeah, he's got a different platform. But she's been getting him out there. Kim Porter talking about the implication of how we got rid of unalived
Cat
his
Williams said
kids'
you
mum
just
and
don't
stuff.
go Diddy's party.
You know,
You just say
but
no.
it's not just Diddy's party. Like you
Yeah,
got to know what
Epstein's
parties you're going to.
Island.
Do you know what I
But
mean?
that's what I'm saying. Even the Epstein Island, Jay-Z and Beyonce's been there. Oprah Winfrey is, I think, has got.
I see Soldier Boy trying to run up his mouth now as well. Where you see my man in jail, he try to put out something. Oh, if he would have tried any of that cute shit with me, I would have just unalived him.
Who said that?
Soldier Boy.
About what?
about Diddy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's trying to run off his back now, but whatever, bro.
I think sometimes you got to know when to leave things. Like, go show your face, get out of there. Do you know what I mean? People feel like they've got a network to the last hour. It gets
So you
dark.
just go show your face at the freak off.
Even showing your face
at
is
the
mind
freak off.
games, yeah.
No, but I'm saying that's what we're talking about.
No, but I'm just saying, like, across the board, like, these things are happening. It's not just in the one freak off. These things are happening everywhere. Like, after a certain hour, you know things start to change, even if it's a house.
Not where I go.
Yeah.
No,
I
but
don't know where you're going,
Things
but
started to
no, but
change
you're
his mind.
taking.
Yeah, I don't know where you're
This
going,
is the
but
thing,
after
yeah.
an
You know,
hour-
when I
after a
speak to
certain
you,
hour, like,
you know,
do you know
you
what I mean?
go
It's
too
big
literal.
reading.
But I mean, like, you
Yeah,
go
it's
to
big
like, all right,
reading,
for
like.
example, yeah, you might have a family
Okay,
party,
man.
yeah. At the beginning, it's all kids and stuff, innit? Daytime settings, yeah. Then you might start getting into dominoes. So that's different settings. People are now smoking, little drinking. Later on, the lights are locked off. Do you know what I mean? There's different phases. So you must know when you can go
Your
and when not
parties
to
are
go.
mad. I can see what's going on. Lights are off, and your parties are
What are you
crazy.
talking about? People are scrubbing on walls back in the day. Like, what are we talking about? The
Wallpapers
lights,
coming
the
off.
wallpaper's coming off, but you got to know that you're not there at that time if you don't want that to happen to you, isn't it?
She sounds
I was trying to be there.
didn't eat earlier.
Yeah, just me. I was
No,
trying
I'm
to
just
be there.
like, I'm just saying, like,
I remember my first
even at
dance.
work parties.
Peak.
At work parties, I
It's
know I'm
mad,
leaving
yeah.
early. I'm the manager.
My
I know
first
people are
scrubs,
going to
I thought-
misbehave
not
after a
just some
certain
joke
time.
dance,
I don't want to
even though
see
the
it.
room against
get
First
that.
scrub, yeah. First scrub.
I'm not saying they're doing doing that sort of Diddy stuff, but I'm saying you
Do you
know that
remember your
after a
first
certain
scrubs?
time.
Do you
I've
remember-
never done that.
You've
Never
had the
danced
scrubs?
against the wall.
Nah,
Do you?
nah.
Scrubs.
Yeah, you know, like on the wall or something like
Like
Grinding on the wall.
maybe it's R&B, maybe it's slow
oh no,
music.
she's too young though.
Yeah, but it's that time where
Like
everyone.
before man's even beat.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
It's weird. I was
Man's
telling my
having
friend I have never done that. I've not even done a proper dance.
tracksuit probably, innit? Looking
Probably.
mad. But
Yeah,
I know about them house parties.
mental.
Them house parties in the wall, like
The
you know, you
denim
get a
jean
thing.
prints
Nah,
on
they
the
didn't
wall
know
the
what
next
you was
day.
hiding. The disguise worked. Like,
I'm
just
trying to
me.
be you.
I know about that one. The disguise worked. Cause yeah, them times there we was dancing. But I remember you had to make it from the middle of the dance to there. Not everyone was just dancing. Like you had to wield your thing all night. We've done the fast music thing. I slowed down. There's a little spot.
The H Town comes on, and then next
Yeah.
minute the rain
Don't
is
let
falling down.
That nasty song come on. Don't let that nasty song come on. It's meant. What was my man's name? Montel Jordan.
What nasty song was?
Jones.
Montel Jordan.
No,
Montel?
Oh no, Donnell Jones.
Donnell
Jones.
Jones.
Donnell
Yeah,
Jones and Montel Jordan.
Yearning.
You're right.
No, Montel Jordan, man. He had a nasty song as well.
You're just going mad.
No, but them songs there, Bob, trust me, relationships were built off of them. Remember, like, I'm a man that was...
No, it was H Town
my
and Knocking
team
the
from
Boots.
young.
That was problematic type songs. H Town, Knocking the Boots, and the rain is falling down.
Yeah, but they weren't nasty. They were just slow. That might have been from the... Yeah, there was... Trust me.
Nah, the bass on that. Do, 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 do. Nah, it was... Yeah, I knew that was my time to exit.
That was my time to...
Let me find.
To start taking off my hood and showing faces. Like, I need to make these eyes work. And like, yeah, trust me, I weren't trying to leave nowhere.
I dance all night, and as soon as that R&B comes on, I just find myself out of the center. Okay.
Yeah, so P Diddy, he's out of there. The next thing, I don't know if you see that Shits and Gigs or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I
Can you
didn't
one of
see
you
it
like explain that?
properly.
Have you seen it? So can you explain
What are their names?
Shits and Gigs?
No, the two boys. Oh, I forgot their names.
That's their name.
No, they actually have names.
Yeah, but don't worry, we know. Yeah.
So yeah, they're basically. There's been like a history of them making comments about black women, and I think one of the videos surfaced, and I think both of them were talking about there not being any attractive women in Atlanta, wasn't it? And there was just a bit of an uproar on TikTok and Twitter, like, what are you talking about? There's no attractive black women in attractive women in Atlanta. But I think people change the narrative for it to be like there's predominantly black women in Atlanta. Is that why you're saying that? Because you don't find black women attractive? And I think they just basically pulled up like a load of old videos of them making a lot of colorist jokes towards women. I think one of them went as far as saying something like, if you're a black woman, black men are not choosing you. As in, like, you're not their preference. You're not their choice, their first choice.
Okay.
So, yeah, there's just been a lot of stuff online.
I thought it was, as from what I thought, they had some white man on there, on their show. That's what I thought it was. And then the white man was making, like, having jokes, like, or taking, like, saying funny stuff,
And they
bad
were
stuff
laughing
about the black
along.
women, and they were just, like, basically letting it, like, having
I think it's been
insane-
more than one episode where like
No, but
colorist
that's what
yeah.
got them out of this.
Yeah, so what I heard is that they're
just thought
touring
you'd
it. They're
know.
touring the US. They're touring the
Shape,
US, and they've
Barack.
gone on to
I thought you'd
someone's
know.
show, and they've made like the person, the host on the show, has made some disparaging remarks
Okay.
about black women.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And so in America now they're trying to say, oh, maybe the lived experience of black women is different to in America. So maybe that they're trying to get them out of it, basically saying we don't like how you allowed these guests, non-black men, to speak down in a patronising way
You should
about
have
black
explained
women.
it. I didn't even know any
No,
of
it's because
this.
I haven't watched it. I've only
No, but
grasped
she's
things.
moving like she didn't, innit?
Yeah, I didn't know if you had or not.
I've not seen the actual
But that
thing. I've
is-
just seen other people speak on it,
Yeah.
and then trying to justify the black woman experience. I've seen people come on TikTok and talk about, my mum raised me and she took me to football, and she worked really hard, so don't down talk the black woman, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the only, I don't know what they actually did.
Do you know what it is?
It's not good though.
Yeah,
It was on the BBC, was it not?
I'm not sure, but I know they've had a big backlash over it. But remember when they done their live show, the picture and they're hugging themselves, it's all white anyway. Their thing's all lava anyway. So, do you know what I mean?
Forget it's 2024.
Yeah, it's
We live in a
their thing's
cancel
mad anyway, but
culture,
what it
and
is-
you just can't say them things there again.
No, but someone
But
even
should you even allow them to do
someone
it?
left it in our comments or something. Say, oh look, shit's remember because we say stuff as well, innit?
Madness, yeah.
So what I will say as well is like, I feel like society is getting soft, like just getting too soft. Like someone's opinion shouldn't hurt your feelings so much. Do you get what I'm saying? Obviously, you have consumers, and it's your right to now not watch that if you don't want to watch it. But as far as like going mad and all that, I think they need to learn. Obviously, I do feel like but me as well, innit? Because sometimes I joke about, and you might not think that I rate, but I do. Like my mum's black. Like of course I rate black women. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But I'm just not. Like I don't know.
I think for what I got from it is that generally the black woman is at the bottom of the totem pole. Like they're the worst treated gender and race. Yeah. So the discussion was more around like, why are we allowing non-black men to speak down on our women? Like, why are you not defending the women? Why are you laughing along with the condescending,
Which is right.
patronising
Which is
comments?
right.
Do you know what I mean? And I think there needs to be more about that. Even this woman to woman, like we need to defend each other or whatever. But also like when black men are in rooms where they're making disparaging remarks about black women, they're to stand up and
Do you know what it
defend
is,
our
yeah?
thing. Because if it was the other way around, like I'm defending.
All right, cool. That's what I was just about to say. Because the other way around, we don't get it, Trina.
No, from
No, but
me,
no,
I
from
do.
you maybe.
Yeah,
Let
from
me
me,
just
I
land.
do.
Let me just land.
Okay,
but
go
what
ahead.
we do get is we get put down by our own women, like single dads. They you lot put us down. So we don't feel like we get risen or put in something by our black
and
women.
choosy when they need a hero.
Do you get what I'm saying? We don't feel like we get praised by our black women. Like I do understand we should praise our black women. We should. But I'm saying like
But
we don't feel
because of
it
our
should be
parents
both.
more than our partners that we're getting with. Like we're respecting the black from our parents, but when it comes to our counterpart, there's no respect there.
I feel
from,
like it should go
not
both
from all,
ways.
but
100%.
Do you know what I mean? It should go both ways. Like if we should lift you lot up, but you lot should lift up the black man too. Not just always say, black man, they don't like us. They don't like, because that's the narrative that a lot of black women give as well. Black, they just like the white girls.
And
they might like white girls or whatever, but why can't, like, if they like white girls, they like white girls, but still hold them up as a black man. It's like a black woman, whether we don't know if she likes white men or not, but we still have to hold her up as a black woman.
I
To
just
get
think
her
it's
preference to watch. Do you understand?
I think it's
Like-
the proximity of the people that you have around you. So in my circle, that's what I see, like, and that's what I replicate. So like, even if, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but even if I'm recruiting, if I'm doing recruitment and there's a young black man there, I'm like literally trying to pull out the answers out because I want you to win. Do you know what I mean? I just want you to win. And And I know that a lot of the time when I'm not in the room,
And
you're not winning.
I'm a person
You're not
where,
winning.
No, but see that though, yeah? Like on that flip side of thing, you call that racism. Like if the white person's thinking they just want the white person to win, they're not actually looking for the best person for the job. You should be looking for the best
No.
person. Just let me land.
Hold on, let me
land,
okay,
please.
but you didn't let me
No, but
finish.
yeah, I did.
Okay.
Let you finish what I needed you to finish so I can answer this. If you, do you know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to be picking the best person for the job.
100%.
Not trying to get the answers out for
no,
him.
100%.
Not even seeing colour.
But no.
I'm saying I'm just saying in a world like that, in that sort of world, you're not even supposed to see colour.
But what you need to realise, in 99.9% of the interviews, there's not going to be someone like me. So they're always going to be at a disadvantage all the time, like literally, because there's like me biased. So like people are looking and say, oh, well, you know, she looks like me. Oh, she reminds me of when I'm young. They're not even knowing subconsciously that's the things they're thinking. So anything they're saying, they're buying into it. So they're scoring them higher immediately. So if, for example, I was in the interview, I'm trying to draw that out of you because no one else ain't drawing out of you. And I know on the flip side, other people are drawing it out of other people, you know? And I know that's, you know, very conscious biased. And I probably shouldn't say that, but I know that if I'm not in the room, you're not going to have the same opportunity. It's not an even playing field for you.
Yeah.
If I'm not in the room, you know?
Like, you know, where it gets dark in these situations, is when the person, they say they're not black, but they said something that was funny. But because you're black now, you have to pretend it weren't funny.
Like a racist joke.
Yeah, it could be a racist joke, but it could be funny. Or for instance, if someone is they might be saying something that's true, like you as a black man, you agree with, but because you're a black sister, so now I'm going to, what we're doing here, just because you're black, this is not true. I get that, you know, because people get caught in the moment. So one joke, two jokes, three jokes, and all right, mate, you're taking the piss now. And then you might wake up after the third joke. Some people are pro-black on the first one. They're even getting onto you because they found it funny.
But I think it's the intent as well, like, Chronic is the intent. Like, sometimes it's not really banter, but they're passing it off as banter.
Yeah, jealousy's hidden in jokes.
Like, do you know what I mean? They're passing it off as banter. So, like, sometimes you have to be zero tolerance and catch you on the first time. Because actually, that wasn't banter. That was just racism disguised, or genderism, or whatever ism disguised as banter.
But to the point of where they're saying that basically, why ain't the black men getting involved? Like, that's what they're basically saying. Yeah, this thing's being said, where there's obviously women and men in the room, or black men, but the black women are looking at the men to like, no, defend us and do this thing. But as the point what the brother said is like, how are you going to have that shield? Obviously, man is supposed to be strong and just defend anyway, but that shield that we're looking for is put there, innit? You don't just automatically have it. It can be torn away, innit? So the state of the black man and black woman is, we're all strong to that degree. And if we ever, it's a known thing, if black people stuck together, it's mental. But because we're not, and we are very divided, and there's a conflict, not just between black men and black women, between man and woman, but we're black, so we're talking about what's going on. But this conflict that's going on, it leads to situations like that, where someone should be basically to defend something, but there's no, and I'm going to say this in a way, like, not because there shouldn't be perks to doing it, but if you're getting run down and getting told you're not a king, you're not this, you're not that, you're just what, you're hearing her chatting shit to her friend, to talk to the kids, she's chatting shit, you're getting run down from every angle, let alone the angle of the actual system, the actual, but amongst ourselves, so then when it's time to be that king, it's like you're putting someone on the battlefield without a shield, without nothing, telling him all his life that he's not, because men are getting programmed.
I hear everything that you're saying, and that's why I'm all for uplifting. I uplift everyone, to be honest.
From the beginning, from school times, you know, like, because the down
bad kids,
talking starts from
brainwashing.
Then. 9 times out of 10 it starts from single parenthood and bitter parenthood. Like if not in every circumstance, but in a lot of circumstances, a mother's broken up with the father, but the child reminds the mother so much of the father. It was always supposed to because he's a boy or whatever, whatnot. And then that becomes now a thing that you're saying to you. You're just like your dad. Oh, you're just like your dad. You make him feel like being like your dad's a mad. Then it turns to any signs of boisterous. Remember, it's a woman that has to now govern a now growing man. Who's going to be stronger than her. So she has to govern his mind. So everything you're getting told by the person that you only know first. Then you're going to go into school. It's happening at a different level here now. Like it's system one. You can't even work it out, but you're feeling it. And all the way up until the point where you're a man. And some men push past it. They've been installed with some other stuff. They might have another male in your life, maybe your uncle. But some men don't.
Yeah.
So then they either grow up not liking women or their own kind of woman, or they just grow up like cowards, innit? Like, because every time you ever talk up, that's getting fought down.
Black woman and child. What's been your experiences as growing up as a black woman so far in life? Have you felt any disadvantage?
Not really.
I'm just trying to bring you into the conversation, to be fair.
I'm trying to think of like a time, probably without me realising. I will say being like the way I sound helps me. I hope this doesn't sound mad, but the way I sound almost counteracts that I'm black sometimes.
But you code switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The way I am at work is different too.
Yeah.
Like, you know. So I think that helps. But I feel like all black people are a bit disadvantaged in some way.
Have you ever been in a position or a situation where you feel like there was a black man there and he should have spoke up or stuck up for you?
Not off the top of my head, you know. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I can't think of a
Yeah,
story.
I have. Yeah, in work settings. Black men and women were present when I had to go through some of my challenging times at work. And
Did you have to talk up?
I had to defend myself. And one person that was one of the most quietest people, like, she didn't talk up in the meeting, but aside, she called and she made the call separately.
Yeah.
But the people that I had rid for, they didn't talk up for me in a work setting. And it hurt. It hurt because I'm that person. I'm like, I've got your back, and I mean, I really have your back. I'm out the door first type of person. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, and it was in a race related type of situation. Like, you should have spoke up for me because that person was trying to actively bully and harass me.
Do you think they were a bit too coconut-ish?
No, they weren't coconut-ish. They were more in fear of the repercussions for them. Like, but not knowing that not defending me, it was going to reach you eventually. Don't think because the grave's got dug for me today that the grave's not going to get dug for you tomorrow.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Worse for you because there's one of us missing, and you're going to divide and conquer.
Yeah, and that's what happens a lot of the time in those settings, because thinking, I don't want to stick my head out and get shot because
cowards.
Whereas I'm sticking my head out. I get shot sometime. I don't get shot.
The opposite of that is, because I was going to ask you, have you ever been in a situation, the opposite of that, where someone does stick up for you? As a young black man, I'm not young and black, I'm still black, but I'm not young no more. That was part of my problem, innit? Like, always backing it. Like, just thinking that, you're black, it's that. And then you start realising that not all black people are good for you.
Not all kinfolk are kinfolk.
So what my mum used to, like, she used to get vexed with me, innit? Because I'm that guy, innit? Like, I might just die backing some black woman that I didn't know.
Yeah.
But I did know you. But I just didn't know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then it started getting to the point of, that's them, like, women that remind you of your mum. But when you're following after girls that are your own age or your friends that are your own age, you could be led astray. And so then that's what stopped. Like, obviously, it took me a long time to learn that not every friend is your friend. It's not just because we're the same colour, you're right. And we just, and then once I found, not even Islam, once I became more spiritual or more like in touch with wanting to do the right thing, then it becomes like, nah, I'm on standing up for what's right. And sometimes what's
100%.
right isn't always
For your king folk.
yeah, right. And then
Yeah.
it started getting. I told you, one of my best friends would live right across the road to me. He was white, but we went through everything I went through. Social services, this one, that he went everything. But people used to think he thinks he's black, but he's only been like he was
It's
meant
cultural. It's a cultural thing. It's your location, your
So
locality.
sometimes
It's
I had
not
to fight a
being
couple
black.
of the man them, not my man them, but brothers. But you're not just gonna bully my white friend. You're definitely not just gonna.
I
And
witnessed
he ain't
that
done
yesterday.
nothing wrong. Like he definitely hasn't done nothing wrong. Like that's how he speaks. So I'd have to talk for a minute.
Yeah.
Like you guys mad. Like or sometimes they might have seen him when I'm not there. So I might have to just circle round there, innit? Like and I had a couple white friends, Asian friends, this one and that. So I was the what member like. I'm doing madness. I've like come home and I'm Muslim. My family's got dreadlocks. They're this one and they can't believe they're saying you're picking up the Indian man's religion. You're doing this one. You're doing that. You know what I mean? It was kind of sticky, innit? So sometimes you have to stand up for what you believe in, innit?
Yeah.
It can't always be.
You can't
What
just.
but it's in my foundation.
Yeah.
Don't ever get it twisted. Even like the N word. It's not disrespectful to me. But I would still bang out for it because it would be disrespectful to my mum.
Yeah.
So sometimes when we're like in some circumstances, I'll just ride for my mum, innit? But in some, you are you now, innit? You have to stand on what you believe and if what you feel is right.
I just want to go back a bit because we've covered so much. You touched on so many different things, but I just wanted to say sometimes we've got to be the people to break the cycle because it's like, okay, well, women haven't done this for me or men haven't done that for me, so why should I? But actually, it's never going to stop unless someone decides.
Be the change you want to see.
Exactly, be the change you want to see. So I actively try to like make a difference, whether it's by hiring someone. I remember hiring this guy that I think he got shot like 2 weeks before he come to my interview. And in my head, I was thinking, oh my God, what happens if the drama comes to the workplace? Yeah, but then on my other side of my head, I was like, but if I don't give him an opportunity, then I might see him on the news. Do you know what I mean?
Mind games.
And so I had to say to him, look, you can't bring drama here, but I'm happy to give you opportunity, but don't bring anything here because it's going to be on my head. Do you know what I mean? But I could have easily just thought, I don't want that drama. I've got 60 odd staff here. If anything kicks off, do you know what I mean? Yeah, we got security, but what's security really going to do? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I had to be that change. And now that guy's like a head of HR doing amazing things. Like,
Because there's nothing
really.
worse than being a little man until there's a problem.
Yeah.
They're in the room, you're the little man. Everyone wants their retro boyfriend, this one and that one. But let there be no, but girls, not guys. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's who they're accepting as the alpha, the one they can integrate and they can basically bully or tell what to do or be the man. But let real problems come in. Then now all of a sudden, you're in the front lines. If you say no or you're not on it, does that mean you're not backing your people?
Big up the black women. Anyway, big up Esther, Falana. She's, Chris too.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
I'm on the Shade Borough here. And then Bain, big up Bain, young Bain. They've posted, he says, no adult should be telling any child to keep any sort of secrets.
That's true.
Kind of
Yeah.
sounds like he's chatting to his BM, but...
Did he tweet that or put it on his story?
He's tweeted it, but Shade Borough has
picked it up.
thinking
Okay.
it.
I
But
don't...
there's so many different reasons why I agree. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Obviously, the noncy thing, that's mad. Do you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You can't try
That
to
was the first
tell
thing I
kids to keep a secret. That's a bit noncy. But I'm saying on the other flip side of things, because I thought about it, maybe he's talking about, like the mum trying to say, don't tell your dad, rare. Like, don't tell your dad.
Dad's a lunatic.
Like keeping secrets against, like, do you know what I mean? Type of
I
thing.
just feel like as parents, we shouldn't be putting our children in a position to have to hold a secret. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Like,
Go on.
whether it's like you've got a mad boyfriend, don't put your kids in a situation where they have to see the madness for the boyfriend. Do you know what I mean? So they're going to have to hide the secret from their dad, for example. Like, don't put your kids in situations where it's going to have to be a secret, whether it's paedophilia, whatever it may be. The uncle's a bit mad. Don't have your kid around that uncle that's a bit mad. So now that they're trying to tell you to keep a secret because you lot don't want to air your dirty laundry, don't put your children in situations where secrets have to be had. Do you know what I mean?
What about if it's not all secrets are dirty secrets? For instance, I've come out of jail one time and we're driving past McDonald's. But remember, like, I've gone to jail and my son was young. When I've come out, he's a bit older now, he can talk. He can very. So we drive past McDonald's and he just said it out of his mouth. Oh, remember that guy strangled you in there? So then she's tried to put, I'm like, whoa, I've clocked onto it. What are you talking about? Now, don't worry about that. Forget all that. What's going on? That they've basically gone to McDonald's to go toilet. Someone's waiting. I think the guy, she's took him into the toilet or whatever.
The
But someone
women's
was waiting
toilet
outside.
cubicle,
A little conflict happened. The guys ended up grabbing her, whatever, whatnot. But my whole thing is I've been in jail for time. How am I only hearing about this now? But then I'm here now. Mummy said not to talk. I don't think she was said not to talk, but it was a secret between them two, innit? But what I had to understand was that secret was for my benefit. Remember, I'm in jail, so I'm there. I'm thinking, what do you mean? I would make something reach there so quick, but she's like, but you're in jail for that. So how would I? And even me telling you now, because I secretly remember it's happened like 18 months before I got out. I'm definitely need this guy's description. I need to, somehow I'm feeling like I need chips from McDonald's. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Because if you're like, someone's a psychopath for them type of things there, you might be beneficial to lie or to get you through your birth. You're going to hit someone in jail or whatever, whatnot. It's not always to like hide a dirty secret, but yes, I'm down with it in most cases. Like, you shouldn't be making the kids them hide secrets and that because you don't know what a secret does to you.
And also, I don't want to say it's teaching them to lie, but it kind of is. Do you know what I mean? It's teaching them, normalising the lies.
Yeah. Do you know what there's a difference between lying and withholding the truth.
If it's a truth,
I think kids withholding don't know how to differentiate that though.
Withholding information withholding information that can stop someone making an informed decision is also lying.
Yeah.
Like, you know what you're doing. Like, you get me? You know why you're
I'm not telling you that because I know you...
You know I want to know that. Yeah. Like, it's still lying.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? And like, and one thing with secrets, it leads to guilt. It leads to like, and a child doesn't, it's still navigating their emotions and feelings, innit? Yeah. So you might think it's a little thing, but that kid might be going through anxiety, the most, like when every time he sees you, every time he's thinking madness, innit? Like so, and then when the kids get a bit older, and they're like now it's real guilt that they're holding, and if you make the kid hold something from its dad or from its mum, when that gets found out, you might still compatible with the parent, but your son and your daughter, that relationship now is mental. Yeah. It's mental, innit? And sometimes women do that in order to bust up that strength there. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, man, allow making the youth some hold secrets. Well, allow holding secrets yourself, but you're adult, and you at least know what you're doing.
When people got secrets for you, they feel like they can hold it over you. Do you know what I mean? And trying to take your life.
Bullying the kid after. That can even turn to a mind game where someone's bullying the kid now.
Yeah. Because if you don't do this, you don't do this, then I'm going to tell.
Yeah, manipulation ones. So, yeah. If you tell that you keep checking up on it, it can send a kid into doing madness, innit? Or even using up its brain on your foolishness when it's supposed to be doing kid things, innit? Or schooling or whatnot. Yeah, that's fuckery still.
No, my nanny was on tell me, like, let me know. Like, so I was like, when there was any kind of uncomfortable situation, I could go to her straight away. And she's dealing with it for me. I didn't have to feel like I had to hide certain things from her because I knew that she would hear it. And if she had to deal with something for me, she would deal with it for me. Do you know what I mean? I think we should, as parents, adults even, we must create safe spaces. We need to create psychological safety for our kids. Otherwise, we end up having unadjusted adults. Yeah.
It's good, used to lying, used to holding stuff down, like, you know what I mean, and dealing with stuff that you don't have to deal with until you've made a mistake and used your secret. You didn't holding down your mum's secret or your dad's secret. Yeah, like, you know what I mean?
Too much.
If the kid decides to hold it himself, then that's on him. But if you're coercing the kid into covering up your fuckery and that, there's a judgment for that.
And still. Even if they're holding it, that's like learnt behaviour sometimes, or because they don't have psychological safety, they know the environment doesn't support them telling the truth. Do you know what I mean? If I tell the truth, there's going to be consequences for me telling it, so I'm not going to say nothing.
Yeah, and then that's another form of manipulation because some kids are thinking, right, I saw a madness. If you've now led me to believe if I say the truth, now this breakup's going to be because of me. Or if I say the truth, this whatever's going on, it could be domestic violence, it could be so much a splitting up of the whole thing. It could be so much from you telling the truth, and then you've got to sit now with the person that you told the truth on.
The consequences.
Next thing, yeah, a man on Sidbury saying broke girls don't deserve love.
Sounds familiar.
Do you know what it is?
That's not
That's
nice.
yeah, but that's what you lot say. That's what all the girls say. Oh yeah, do you want a man with
I
money?
wouldn't say it doesn't deserve love.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard them say that broke guys don't. There's
Mindy
even a
was saying
tune.
it. What's
There's a tune. There's a tune about it. Ain't there a tune about it?
Midday was
Yeah,
saying
Midday
it. That
was
her
saying
whole
it.
point.
No, she was saying it, but I'm sure there's even a tune about it.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean? Broke, like, you know that?
Scrubs. I want no scrubs.
Not Scrubs. I'll say the more recent one.
City girls.
That's it,
Yeah.
I can't remember, but I'm sure there's a more recent one. Like, you know, like if basically, or there's a saying that broke guys don't deserve sex. Or
Yeah.
stuff. I remember seeing it.
Yeah.
Like, and it was actually a thing. Like, if you're broke, you don't deserve or whatever. Yeah. So
But sex for money
this
is
guy's
prostitution.
saying on his saying broke girls don't deserve thing. Like, what are we saying about that?
I think that's probably a reflection of his preference. He obviously doesn't want to entertain girls that don't have money. It's a very extreme thing to say, though, isn't it? Because there are people that are really lovely people, but they're not very driven. They're not very talented in anything. They just have a dead end job or minimum wage. Is that to say they don't deserve love?
That's
No,
not
but they
broke.
wouldn't be broke.
That's not broke.
Who's not? What do you
You
mean they're
just
not
said they
broke?
got a dead end job. They got that.
Yeah, that's
wouldn't
not
be
What's
broke.
broke then?
Broke is broke.
Broke is you got no money.
Got no money.
No aspirations.
But that's
No.
but that's another
Subjective.
conversation as well, though.
Yeah, subjective.
What is
Broke
broke?
is
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I'm
subjective.
saying. I think it's
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
down to
Some people when they're broke, like they're on their last 50 grand. Some people when they're broke, they're on their last 100 grand. Some people when they're broke, they're on their last £5. Some people when they're broke, they ain't got nothing. They're skint. So people look at broke at different levels. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I definitely think I'm broke way before I ain't got nothing else. Cause I know I'm a madman. You get what I'm saying? I know this. If I keep going, it's gonna go wrong. It's gonna get to broke. You get me? So
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a minute, but I think if I know that I can't sustain myself for a couple months, without having my main salary and stuff, then I'm thinking I'm broke. If I look in my savings and there ain't nothing there, if something happens to my car and I can't just get the money and pay for it, then I'm definitely feeling I'm broke. But I'm not really broke though, because my bills will still be paid. And do you know what I mean? So I think, being broke is definitely subjective.
But so how do you feel about dating a broke girl? Or is that cool? Is that something that you care about? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter to me, because I'm not really looking at her for P. That's not one of the things I need her for. It's and when you start having attractions to girls with P, it always comes with problems.
Do you know what?
Not always, you know what I mean, but you're looking at the wrong thing, innit? And when a girl's looking at a guy for the wrong thing, the money might be nice, but it might be disguising so much.
See, with me, the attraction is the fact that you're looking after yourself. At this age, this big grown ass age, I'm not looking to get with no girl that I'm now. It's like I'm your dad. I've got to pay
elevate
for everything.
her.
I've got to pay for not like that. We can, but we'll get there, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? That's just how I am. That's attractive to me. It's a girl that's on something. She's doing something. I can't, do you know what I mean? At this age, the different ages, I would think differently. I didn't care.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying? But I'm saying
man.
at this age, at this, I didn't care before, innit? Whatever. But at this time of my life, because to me, it shows something, innit? It shows you're ambitious. It shows other stuff.
So if you met a girl who's she's not, whether you want to call her broke, she's broke. She hasn't got any P's. She might have a reason for why she's got no P's. There's loads of reasons. People might have had P's. They ain't got none now. Their husband, whatever.
Go on.
But she's got no P's. But she still displays all of the qualities that you
But where would I get to meet her with her no peas?
No, wherever. No, because life, we don't always meet people by arrangement.
Yeah,
innit?
but I'm saying you need to for you to be able to cross.
You're going
paths.
in the lift now, leaving here, she's in the lift.
How did we even get? How did I get to find out that she was got all the qualities from the lift?
She started displaying them.
From the lift.
Yeah, from the lift.
She hasn't started displaying them because she's got no money, and that's one of the things. I can smell money.
That's one of the things.
But not like that. I can smell that
but that's
a
one
broke
of the
girl.
things. But you know,
like, don't ever get it twisted and think I don't know that.
No, but that's
that
fine.
girl.
That's fine. But that's
mad,
just one of her qualities, money. But you can still recognize other qualities. While, for instance, she might, like I said, use being in the lift together.
I'm not talking about rich. You know, the girl don't have to be rich.
That's
I'm not
fine.
talking about
dead broke.
To look after yourself. Have you got food in your fridge?
Yeah. You can look
I'm
after
talking
yourself.
about dead broke, or whatever level of broke you call broke, innit? She could have, like, she might be a cleaner. She's there, but safe.
Just a bit.
Yeah. No, it's even.
Go on.
No, at first, when you're looking at it, you might think because you're looking for money, but if she displays other
I'm not
qualities,
looking for money. You're going mad.
recognizing
I'm not
it
looking
as
for
money. No, but I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is,
He's trying to troll me.
if she, no, not even, if she displays qualities, yeah, from the jump, I don't know, she's kind. As soon as you open the lift, she might have said something that was kind. In your 2 floors on the way down, I don't know, her fingernails are clean. She might, whether you like natural people, girls, or whatever, there's other qualities a woman can display that can
bum,
make you...
tits, nice face.
No,
that's all I'm looking for in the lift. At that moment, I've only just seen
Yeah,
you.
but that's what you're looking for. But
Yeah,
I'm
I've
saying,
only just
but if
seen
she
you. That's the
displays
initial attraction.
something else, for instance, not everybody wants to know how you're doing or how you actually are doing. They might just looking to be, if in certain situations you're in a club, they're looking for what you're looking. But in some other situation, it gives someone the chance to display another quality in it that you might be rating. Obviously, it's in the lift. So
Mad. That's
not
what I was
gonna be-
thinking. That would be too weird for me.
you're in the lift.
No, but I'm just saying, she just come in the lift. How are you? I don't know you from nowhere. It'd be a bit weird for me. But go on.
There's eye contact. She broke the eye contact with conversation. That conversation was thought trigger. When she said a compliment that you was rating or something. There's ways.
Did she have one of those or not? Did she have cool crep?
Or what are those? I don't know.
Because if she had one of those, I'm not interested. Like,
She
if
didn't
it's
have
one of
any
those,
crepes or something that was relating to her dress where she was in a uniform, that she was a
Okay,
cleaner
okay.
or something. There's nothing
Yeah,
that
then
you
you
could
can't talk.
relate that to her. But what I'm trying to say is,
I'm just trolling.
yeah, her.
But
like,
me, that's just not, no. I'm just still, no. I'm old enough to, do you know what I mean? I don't have to settle. I don't have to settle for the girl in the lift that just came in the lift.
Because she's in the lift.
No, I'm just saying, I don't have to settle. Like, that's just a conversation I had. Like, that's one of my things, isn't it? I'm not, like, I don't want no
Yeah,
broke
maybe
girls,
like
innit?
you was in the lift, you stretching,
Yeah.
and she was like,
I hate you.
I'm a chiropractor, or I'm a physiotherapist.
No,
I
but
could
I'm
do
saying
something.
I can't talk on that, innit? Because it's not something that's happened. All I could talk about is my preference and what I, do you know what I mean? I can't talk on, if you meet, I don't know. It's not happened. Do you get what I'm saying? And I wouldn't know until it happens. Do you get what I'm saying? And if, do you know what I mean? I wouldn't know if you got money or not. I wouldn't know. It's just something we just met in the lift type of thing. And there's different things in it. Like you could just want to beat. There's different reasons why you could want to link a girl. Yeah. You could just want to beat. You could just, so there's certain girls, certain girls that if it's that or whatever, you might just want to beat. But I'm saying as far as wifey, wifey, no. I wouldn't take them quality, no. So I need you to be doing something.
I feel like the guy that made that
Do you know what I'm
comment,
saying?
I think he's entitled to have that.
Yeah, of course he is.
Being like you said something about at different ages you desire like different things, like you would accept certain things at different ages.
I wouldn't have
was
been attracted to my
grateful.
baby mother if she was just like, or she didn't have nothing going on.
I
That's
mean,
just honest.
She might have
When I was
displayed
doing-
qualities, you
That's
could put her
honesty.
onto
That's
something.
just honest.
When I was doing music, I didn't have no money. I didn't have no money, but someone
Did you have a
liked me.
boyfriend?
I did, and I rate him to this day. Like,
Does he still beat?
no, why's everything got back to that? No,
It's a
but
question
yeah,
though, innit? Is she dead still talking? He does, innit?
no, he doesn't. He doesn't.
This-
I'm very
some
much
women you
celibate.
can-
But
Yeah,
anyway,
come on,
One
you
away.
know.
but yeah, so
He gets in there, one away.
honestly, like I rated the fact that he had me.
Did he buy McDonald's?
Do you know what I mean? No, we never did
Do you
McDonald's.
know some? I won't even say women, yeah. Some people, yeah.
Hey, don't be being broke. Don't be being broke.
But do you know
Straight
some
McDonald's.
people are just a chance away from being a millionaire? They've got all the qualities that they just need to be given the right chance.
That's fine. No, but I'm saying, remember, we've asked my question. I'm not interested. You're not
Yeah,
going to be able
that's
to
fine,
twang me.
No, I'm not saying twang you. I don't have a girl for you.
I do understand. But I'm saying I'm not trying to get with the person that's one thing away from being a minute. Do you know what I mean? I just want to get with someone that's actually doing something.
Just got the meal.
No, just doing something. You don't have to have a meal. But that's what but you could tell someone that's due to get
Progressive.
a meal.
Yeah.
If you're not doing nothing, where's the meal coming from?
Lottery.
Do you get what I'm saying? Type of thing. It can only be the lottery. Because if you're not doing nothing, what are you doing?
Where's it coming from?
Yeah, and that's what I told people. It's all good. So a lot of people will sit there, oh yeah, God knows best, and God, it's all timing. But unless you're actually doing something and doing something towards that, you know how it goes. Like, God blesses. Do you know what I mean? You're gonna get blessed.
For loads of trial. Yeah,
Do you understand?
I
You can't just sit at home and this person's one thing away.
I just believe that there's no two people that ever meet for no reason.
Yeah.
You either let the opportunity go past you or you grasp it. And so some people, they're just one chance away from being whatever you think successful is, and you're the key to their success. Whether it be something you said to them, whether it be something you done in front of them, whether it be but that person could just somehow, they're the team player. They all you needed, but sometimes your million is in your brain. You just like, like when they say like transferable skills.
Yep.
So
I'm big on that.
You just need to be here. Everything you are here, you just need to be that here. But you might not know where here is.
I think ultimately people need to stop watching people's pockets and look at traits, values, morals, and behaviour, character. Yeah, because those are the things that...
Are you lot watching people's pockets?
No, just don't watch mine. Yeah, deeds for deeds.
No, is it? Because, like I said, we come from zero, innit? Yeah. So I like to build, innit? I like to build. If we can't build, then no matter what I've got, it's going to go, because all you know how to do is spend. You understand? And then I don't want to be the same, because comfortability can lead to disrespect. Like, you know what I mean? If you've just got bare stuff, but I'm looking, you could have money from anywhere. Your granddad just died, he left you inheritance. Oh, you left it. I don't care about all that. I need to know where your ambition, what we can do together. Even if you've got no money, are you going to cause me peace or unpeace? Because all the money in the world can't make someone sensible,
100%.
And some people are just blessed, innit? That it was in their destiny to have money. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever. But
money's not everything, I don't think.
my mum gave me a saying when I was a kid, and no one ever gets it, but she said it, so I always throw it around, innit? She said, some people are so broke, they'll only ever have money. You know, I didn't understand that for years. What does that mean?
Yeah, it's a bait saying still.
Yeah, I didn't understand it.
Like morally poor.
Yeah,
Doesn't understand
until I
what
started
happiness
having money and meeting people with money and then saying, okay, but there's characterless people that have got money and they just robbing from the poor. What they robbing? Character, ideas, all of these things. So that means these things are valuable. They're worth of value, but they're just of no value to us who's got them without the money. Because everyone's looking for the opposite of what they've got. Like, you know what I mean? So you might meet a girl with no money, yeah, but what is inside of her is the key to your million. You've got
No, I get it, but it's just not for me.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I don't not get it, but I'm just saying it's just, I wouldn't get to find out, innit, at this time of my life.
You got a shop, you got your money. You can't put the wrong
life,
girl in the shop with her
but
tight.
it's the same with girls as well. When they say whatever, like, oh yeah, I only want a guy with money, or they say what, that's your prerogative. To me, like, it's never something that should be frowned upon or look. It's your prerogative. Good luck with that.
You can like what you like.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Good luck with that, because that girl, like, yeah, you might not get that guy with the money, or do you get what I'm saying? Like, and it's not like, as a man, I do understand that. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're supposed to provide and do all of that stuff. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Regardless, anyway. But my whole thing is, it's attractive to me when someone can do that. Like, just the fact that you could do it yourself, I'll do it all. Just the fact that you could do it yourself, that's good enough. I'll do it all, because I know if it goes wrong, we're good, because you're governing, innit? But I can't have it where if it goes wrong, I'm not, it's mad. No, man, I'm going mad. 'Cause
I think a
Sometimes
lot of the
it's
time
gone.
when people think about the provide and protect part of the provide part of it, they just think about finance. But providing is more than financial. It's like emotionally, can you provide for me emotionally, spiritually, and all the other things, all the, you know, the strap
It's
lines
nice
that
for
everyone
someone to
knows.
have their little change.
That, yeah, but it's not just that. Like, because people focus on the provide and think mandatory, but it's not just that. It's can you provide for me emotionally? If I'm going through something, are you going to be like, Rob, well, you know, you just need to get up, you got to deal with that? Or are you going to be able to help me talk through it? Like, if I'm having a bad day at work, are you going to be able to lift me up again? Like, because that stuff is what really counts. You can shower money at me, but how am I going to get out of this space that I'm in? Do you know what I mean?
Peace. Like, you know,
Yeah,
especially at
the
this
peace.
age now, I'm just like, if we can't sit down, why for that? Yeah, it's mad.
No. I
No,
wasn't
but there was a
actually-
why in that.
I
I need the
didn't even
peace.
know.
It's crazy. But like, if we can't talk, and there's no emotional intelligence, there's no spiritual intelligence, we
Connection.
can't talk about nothing. All we've got between us is that you've got a little change, I've got a little change. Know that the first problem we have, that we can't buy our way out of it, we're done.
Finish.
We're done. Because all you know is money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just know that two people with no money can still be together forever.
Do you know who the most loyal people are?
The poor.
No,
Crackheads.
crackheads.
Yeah.
How?
Yo,
They
they're
always
Don't know what
crackhead
made them
couples,
think
yeah.
But
But you saw it, right?
The most unloyal
Oh,
people
loyal to
ever.
each other, you mean?
Yeah, to each other.
Oh. I thought you
To each
meant
other.
loyal as in loyal.
Oh, no, no, no,
couples.
to each other.
Yeah.
To those
I
couples,
see- I
they're
see
the
that,
ride or die.
Yeah, see
Yeah,
that.
because they're bound
I see,
by,
yeah, bound by the food.
dragons
Yeah, they're
and
bound by the food.
stuff.
Do you know
Like,
what I mean?
you know
But they're there though. You'll
Yeah.
see them
You'll
there.
see
Yeah,
them.
but you
Going
Pacing up and down the road together.
they're
All right,
being
boom.
abusive.
I'm gonna
Always
run
walking
through
so
a quick
fast.
fire round for you lot, and then because we gotta go in it, and then I'll do the I got dilemma and that. Boom. Tupac or Biggie quickly.
Tupac.
Some of them you're
Tupac.
gonna have to skip because she's too young.
Tupac.
Jay-Z or Nas?
No.
It's just to get them.
Yeah, 'cause
Jay-Z.
you've done yours. Drake or Kanye?
Kanye.
Drake.
Yeah, you lot don't like each other. Big Pun or Big L?
Big pun, you know.
I don't know who
Of
that
course
is.
you don't. Snoop Dogg or Nipsey?
Or old Snoop.
Nip.
Birdman or Master P?
Master P.
Don't know.
Boosie, Lil Boosie or Slim Tug?
Don't know them.
Don't know.
50 Cent or Rick Ross?
50.
50.
Meat Mill or The Game?
Meat Mill, you know.
I'll pass on that.
Joel Santana or Jim Jones?
Don't know.
Jimmy.
Cameron or Mace?
Killer Cam.
Beanie Siegel or Freeway?
Beanie.
P. Diddy or Suge Knight?
None.
Chief Keef or Bobby Shmurda?
Chief Keef.
I like Bobby.
NBA Youngboy or Lil Durk?
Don't
Lil
know them.
Durk.
Moving mad now.
Mobb Deep or CNN?
Don't know.
CNN.
D Block or Dipset?
D Block.
Whitney Houston or Mariah Carey?
Whitney.
Mariah.
Nicki Minaj or Cardi B?
Nicki Minaj. What the hell?
Nicki.
Beyonce or Shanti?
Ashanti.
Shani Bunny.
I
Yeah.
find Beyonce so white.
Rihanna or J-Lo?
Riri.
Rihanna.
Bad girl Riri.
Maya or Ciara?
Who's Maya?
Maya.
Lil Kim or Foxy Brown?
Foxy.
Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor?
Eddie.
Kevin Hart or Dave Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle.
Eddie Griffin or Jamie Foxx?
Eddie Griffin.
Chris Rock or Chris Tucker?
Chris Tucker.
Bernie Mac or Cat Williams?
Bernie.
Mo Gilligan or Steve-O, the Madman?
Mo.
Steve-O.
Dizzle Comedian or Yardy?
White Yardie.
John Singleton or Spike Lee?
John Singleton.
Maya Jama or Alicia Dixon?
Maya Jama.
Alicia.
Steph London or Miss Banks?
Steph.
Both.
Steph London or Miss Banks? Like, come on, man.
Banks.
Tim Westwood or Charlie Sloth?
Charlie.
Charlie.
Wretch 3-2 or Swiss?
Swiss.
I don't know Swiss.
Blade Brown or Dubs?
Blake.
Like, you're not saying N-Dubs.
No,
I
Dubs.
don't know them.
Jay Space, you went mad. Jay Space or Fecky?
Fecky.
I used to like Jay
Fecky the
Spades.
farmer. Shout out Fecky and his farm.
Potter Paper or Clavish?
Clavish.
Potter.
Rimsy or Nines?
Nines.
Nines.
Mo Stacks or AJ Tracy?
Oh, AJ Tracy.
How much Stacks?
Mo. Yeah, Mo Stacks.
RD or H?
H.
Yeah, H. I got.
Snap Capone or Scraps?
Scraps. I don't know why I thought about that.
K-Trap or Fredo?
Fredo.
Yeah, probably.
Central C or Digger D?
Digger D.
Digger D.
J Hus or Dave?
J House. Oh
Dave.
no, Dave. I don't know. That's a
Dave.
hard
I
one.
like
Meeks,
J Hus
Meeks
though.
Manny or Bugsy Malone?
I don't know who that other one is.
Bugsy.
Mist or Millions?
Millions.
JK or Devilman?
I'm gonna know them.
Stormzy or Chip?
Stormzy.
Gets or D Double?
Gets.
Kane or Dirty Dogs?
Kano.
Bashy or Crazy Titch?
Oh, Bashy's album is
Frisco,
crazy.
Bashy, which one?
His new album
I know,
is
but Bashy
crazy.
or Crazy Titch?
Bashy.
Oh. But you didn't say, you just tell his name.
Sorry, I just had to say his album is crazy.
Frisco or P Money?
Don't know them.
You don't know Frisco?
No.
Titchy Strider or Footsie?
Titsy.
Do?
Titsy Strider.
Tipsy Strider.
She said Titsy, innit? She
I
didn't say
did.
Titsy. That's what I
That's
fucking want.
funny.
Wiley or DC Rascal?
Wiley.
Skepta or JME?
Skepta.
Chronic
Jamie.
scared, but I don't know
Jamie.
what he's doing. Monster, oh no. Heartless Crew or Soul Solid Crew?
So Solid. SOS.
Oh yeah. More Fire Crew or Pay As You Go?
Pay As You Go.
Kelly LaRock.
No More Fire.
Kelly LaRock or Shola Amma?
Kelly, obviously.
That's bad on Shola.
Shout
I think
out
they're
Kelly
both
LaRock.
great. I think they're both great.
Yeah, Shola's album was really good as well.
Yeah, but you said
But
Kelly,
I-
obviously.
Yeah, because
Adele or Amy Winehouse?
Adele. I love Adele.
Amy.
Jungle or Garage?
Jungle.
House or Grime?
Grime.
R&B or Hip Hop?
R&B.
Sizzle or Caperton?
Sizzla Kalonji.
Berry Salmon or Sanchez?
Sanchez.
Mad Cobra or Supercat?
Supercat.
Ninja Man or Merciless?
Ninja.
Shabba or Buju?
Buju.
Bounty Killer or Beanie Man?
Bounty Killer.
Vibes Cartel or Movado?
Vibes. Vibes.
Remember, they timestamp my belly, you know. That's what they do. They go mad. But yeah, boom.
Vibes.
Donia or Busy Signal? I know.
I
Busy
did.
Signal.
Popcorn or Alkaline?
Puppy.
Oh. Pop him.
Massacre or Skillibeng?
Skilly.
Don't know them.
Skeng or Valiant? You don't know Massacres? Mad.
Skeng.
Not that.
Dexter Daps or Intense?
Dexter.
Dexter.
TJ or Shano?
Don't know them.
Burna Boy or Wizkid?
Burna.
Boy.
Davido or Asake?
Ashake.
Asake.
McDonald's.
I've taken part in this before.
Uh,
I've taken part in this questionnaire before.
have you?
Yeah, with Slaughter.
Oh, okay.
I just remembered the question.
McDonald's or Burger King?
Burger King. I had Burger King on my way here today.
Neither.
I had a chicken royale.
Pizza Hut or Faraway Pizza? You sent me the.
Yeah.
Where was that?
Fire away.
Fireway in Watford.
Oh, was that in Watford?
Fire away.
Yeah. KFC or Morley's?
Morley's.
Morley's.
South.
Coke or Pepsi?
Pepsi.
Neither.
Pepsi.
Fanta or Tango?
Fanta strawberry.
Fanta.
Orange or apple juice?
Apple.
Apple.
Carrot cake or chocolate cake?
Carrot.
Chinese or Indian?
Indian.
Chinese.
Italian or Turkish?
Italian.
Turkish.
Rice and peas or jollof?
Jollof.
Rice and peas.
Fish and chips or pie and mash?
Pie
Fish
and
and
mash.
chips.
Car or bike?
Bike. I mean car.
Yeah. Car.
BMW or Mercedes?
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Audi or Volkswagen?
Audi.
Lambo or Bugatti?
Lambo.
Lambo.
Ferrari or Bentley?
Bentley.
Jeep or Coupe?
Jeep.
England or America?
America.
England.
No, that's all boxing stuff. All right, I'm missing all of these. Okay.
Or AJ, man.
Gucci or Louis?
Louis.
Louis.
Fendi or Dior?
Dior.
Versace or Mosh?
Mosh. Crazy Mosh.
Amiri or Givenchy?
Givenchy.
Selfridges or Harrods?
Harrods.
Designer or sportswear?
Sportswear.
Restaurant or cinema?
Restaurant.
Restaurant.
Looks or personality?
Personality. Looks fade.
Personality?
Yeah.
That's why you're not letting off to me, innit? It can't be looks. Can't be looks. You get me? I would have done beat if it was looks.
No, I told you you're handsome though. I said
That's what I'm
that.
saying.
I
If it was
told
looks,
you
yeah,
you're
of course you told me I'm handsome, but I'm saying I know if it was looks,
Your genes in your family are very good. Like your
if it
mum's
was looks,
beautiful.
I'll be in there
Yeah.
like swimwear.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? I know she thinks my looks ain't great, but
I didn't say that.
no, but I'm saying she knows the looks of the looks. You get what I'm saying, sis? If my
lot got
personality
good-
was great, I'd be beaten. But because my personality is mental, that's why I'm not beaten.
My God.
But Chronic,
Next question, please, Untugs. Moving on.
leave that to my bro. You get me? My bro's got
Can't
the
believe you're
personality.
trying to put that out there.
I'm going mad. Why for that?
Wild.
Going mad. You're just even going mad on there. You think.
They're letting the fire round go around, but I'm
Boom.
reactive,
Natural
innit?
surgery.
Why for that?
Natural surgery.
Surgery.
Natural.
Oh, you're on the surgery. You're on the tit job.
Yeah.
Tit job?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
What, reduction or?
Reduction of implants.
Reductions,
Okay.
bangers.
No, because
No,
she's...
and yeah, that's what I'm
She's-
saying. It's big.
Yeah.
Oh, she just wants the shape of it. She must want the Barbie shape.
Yeah, reconstruction.
Yeah, she wants the Barbie shape. You know that? Going mad. Bad gal. Oh,
But you know you look good though, innit? Just want to say that.
you.
All right, cool.
do you like bad boys or good youths?
In the middle. I can't have one or the other. Sorry.
So what is in the middle?
Like a bit of both.
So he goes to work, but still shots.
No, not shots. I don't
So
know.
what then? What's in the middle?
Fumes, eh? But let's move on. Big up Fumes.
We said that we're going to not say that name.
No. But I'm just saying, you're going mad. Big up Fumes. Money or love?
Love.
Oh no, I've moved. Oh yeah, black boys or what? Oh, why for that, man? Why do I have to ask this? Black or white?
Oh yeah, someone DM'd me saying the fact that I haven't been of a white boy is crazy and that needs to change.
How do they know that you have or you haven't?
Because of the last one.
Oh, did you say that?
Yes.
Okay.
But black boys, yeah.
I like Menelin.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you been of
Do you
a
like
white guy?
muscles?
They don't
Yeah.
talk to me.
Muscles or Marga man?
Not over excessive, like
Yeah.
I bang gym
I
24/7.
like a bit of a belly as well.
Okay.
Really, I've got enough for both of us. I don't need to-
Do you like to be on top or missionary?
I said this last time on top.
Huh?
On top.
No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, you're not answering that?
I
Oh,
should
yeah,
be
you
like
celebrate.
that. I need to be like that. I need
You
to be
don't
like
need
more
to be like
classy
that.
with
You
my
can
answers.
just be yourself. You don't need to try and follow
Very
people.
like modest and
No, but
I'm
you get what I'm
just too
saying?
chatty.
It's not even.
It's not
modest.
it's a podcast.
uncomfortable.
It's
not,
a podcast.
Like,
Don't
there's
worry.
things that
Like
I'm not comfortable.
she's not like I've interviewed bare girls. They'll answer. She just wants to act like she's. You know what I mean?
It's fine. Moving on.
Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? You don't. That don't want to. What does that? Do you think people you're not answering? People think, oh yeah, Trina is so classy. They're not.
No, it's not.
Boom. Career of your dreams or the love of your life?
Love of my life.
50 million to charity or 1 million to yourself?
50 million to charity.
That's what they all say.
Ah. 1 million to myself.
Yeah, come on. I'll make it right, mate. Boom. All right, boom. We're gonna go into the. I'm gonna go in. We're not. You know what? We're gonna take a break quickly, actually.
Okay.
For, RTM banner, and then we'll come back with the dilemma.
Did you get that thing oiled down?
Oiled down.
Yeah, did you get it oiled up?
Hold on, wait a minute. You talking about the oil change?
Yeah.
So why don't you just say that? I mean, what the fuck? Every time I come over here, you always gotta take me through this homosexual rigmarole, man, with your terminology, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Man, just come on, man. Finish cutting my hair. I can get the fuck up out of here, man. Come on, cuz.
I got you. Shit, I'm at the end now. You want me to get you from the back?
Get me from the back. See, this is the fuck I'm talking about. Man, take this motherfucking cape off. Get me from the back. You talking about taping me from the back? It's trash.
Why does everybody ask me if I'm Latina? Isn't it obvious?
Plot twist. That was wow.
Boom. Welcome back. You done know. Boom. RTM podcast. But yeah, we're gonna do the dilemma quickly, and then keep it moving. I think we have done everything else, innit?
Yep, just
trying
the book recommendation. That's it.
Yeah, the book recommendation. But yeah, today's dilemma. I know you still ain't put your on.
It's on silent.
The
It's on
whole way
silent.
through.
It's on
But
silent.
yeah, boom. Their RTM podcast show. Big up to all the RTM family. Nobody's perfect, and whether it's a car crash or a normal episode, it's still always entertaining, and we're here for it. Okay. Basically, I'm 28 and I've been single for 2 years. The first 6 months, I was busy trying to get my girlfriend back because I cheated on her. But after realizing she weren't having it, I moved on and just started living life again. I met someone new about 6 months ago and it's been going well. She proper loves me off, but I'm not at the love stage yet and don't want to rush into things. But I do like her and she has my back. I bumped into my ex last month in a dance and we ended up fucking after I fucked her up. After I fucked her twice. And we ended up fucking after and I fucked her twice since then. Man's just using mad language. She's adamant that it's just sex and that she still doesn't want to get back together. But I still have feelings for her. My new girl is now on me to take our relationship more serious. Or she says she's going to be forced to start seeing other people, which is something I don't want. I really don't know what to do, guys. Please help.
Can I just say that this is a prime example of cheating being like a character trait? He cheated on the first girlfriend, then he cheated on the new girlfriend.
With the old
girlfriend. So the moral of the story is don't take cheaters back. So what's he asking for?
She's not taking him back though, so she just said that's not. He's the one asking for
So
help.
he needs to move on. He needs to either get
He's
some
the one
therapy.
asking for help here.
Yeah, I feel like he
Let me ask Chronik because it's like he's getting a woman hate for cheating.
Why? Who did I cheat on?
No, the guy you didn't listen.
Oh no. For what? Yeah, no, I did listen to your thing. Yeah, I did. No, but I was my mind was cheating. Trust me. Yeah, trust me.
Yeah, because obviously he's asking for help, but she's going mad. She's not even giving him the help because she's just triggered that he's cheated. So I'm asking.
I just feel like what a brother needs to do is just maybe leave both of them out, get a new girl, self-analyze yourself, and anything you believe you did wrong in to cause that situation there, just don't do it in a new one. Sometimes when it's broken, like it's broken in mad pieces. It's different. If it's one crack, if there's a little one crack, you might come put the cup back together, and if it's too badly smashed, it's mental.
I think he didn't wait long enough. 6 months wasn't long enough. Like he was still feeling. It sounded like a rebound. Do you know what I mean? And now you lot are just having
I don't
sexual
think
moments.
he's not 6 months.
He said
He's been with this one for 6 months. He broke up 2 years ago with the other one.
Oh yeah, he said.
Yeah, but didn't he say the first 6 months he was
He was
still trying to get
so
over?
that's still another year and a half though. After that.
Well, clearly he's still not over it because he
but
still wants to be in
enough.
there. Like
that's more than enough time.
I don't know. Like it depends on how long you're together. If you're together for like
as a
10
guy,
years,
we're guys in it. So do you know what I mean? We're not gonna not have sex for wife for that, but we're not gonna not have sex for 2 years.
But you might be having sex, but you're still not over.
Yeah.
This is the thing. People are
Some
jumping
people don't
from
get
one
over people
front.
for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, we know, Cron. I'm sitting there as one of them.
But I feel like people just jump from one front to another front. Sometimes you need to cool off. Do you know what I mean? Because you're still connected to that one over there. Now you like this one, but you can't move forward with her because you're still dabbling over there. So what you need to do is separate yourself from both of them.
But
and
he
just
accidentally
calm
bumped
up.
into his ex when he's already started with this new one.
Yeah, but he didn't have to dive back in there. He just bumped into her face to face. You didn't have to go and sleep with her.
Your
And
ex,
then go back and do it again.
No, but it's your
she
ex.
knew
And
all
you've
the
got a
passwords.
girlfriend.
It's your ex. I bet you've slept
No,
with a
I've
few of
never
your
gone back.
exes.
No. If I
It's
go
good
back, we're
to
going
say.
back into a
You definitely
relationship.
have.
I'm not just casually having sex. Sorry.
That look just makes me know, okay. You know what
No,
I'm
but
saying?
that's
No, but
me.
sometimes it's just, that's where you know, you don't want to add that person, an extra body. No?
Yeah, sometimes it's just convenient, isn't
Do you get what I'm saying? You don't want to just be,
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
you know what it is,
If
like-
if you broke up from someone and they've got with someone else, you've got with someone and you get back, is that not
It's
classed
a
as a body,
reconnection.
or is it? Yeah, they're not classing that as a
not a
body.
body.
But to the guy who you've gone, the guy who's not your ex, that's a body. It's a double body. You already done that one in the past. I came after. Then
No, you cheating's cheating. You're not even watching
He's a
bodies.
serial
Think
cheater.
about it. If they cheat,
Yeah.
are you even watching anything to do with bodies?
He just
man.
needs to not be trying to
He
get
cheated.
into any
It could be your
relationship.
first body. You just cheated. It's mad. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah. What are we saying then? What are we saying? Get rid of...
He needs to not be in a relationship with a new girl and then just not be getting
And then
involved with the other girl.
old thing don't even want...
She don't want him.
back.
She just wants peace. So he's probably sleeping with her thinking that if he continues to sleep with her, he's going to get a
Get
relationship
back into a relationship, but she's.
But then he might be messing up a good thing because he says he likes the new thing, but you're saying get rid of the new thing.
He doesn't like her enough because he's still sleeping over there.
Well,
No, but you don't understand. You don't understand feelings and emotions.
She's got all the passwords.
She's got. Thank you.
Remember, she
You don't
knows me.
It's not the same as him just cheating. I know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he's saying that he wants to be with the old one, but it's because
He
she
didn't say
doesn't
that.
want to be with him.
Yeah,
He
so that
didn't
means
say
it's
that.
a mind game.
He said 6 months ago. He said for the first 6 months he tried to get back with her. He didn't actually say he wants to be with her now. But I know what you mean. He sounded like...
It sounds that way because he's saying she doesn't want to be with him. So that's implying that he
he's
wants to
asked.
be with her. Yeah.
He's definitely asked. You get what I'm saying? He's
Yeah, but
definitely had that conversation.
Just say, for instance, he wants to be with her. She don't want to be with him. That doesn't stop his want for her, innit?
No, it doesn't.
So that can lead to a manipulation now. Like, for instance, if he gets with someone, she might just say, you know what, come here. Like, you know what I
Mind
mean?
game.
He's thinking
sometimes
if he
it's not
keeps
always a
sleeping with
coincidence
her,
when you see each other.
he's going to
again.
win her back over.
Yeah.
That's what he's thinking. Let me,
He's supposed to think that. Why he's not
He's
wrong
gonna
for
win it back.
thinking that.
Yeah,
Or
but
for
that's
wanting that woman because she broke up with him.
because he cheated.
Yeah, but
But he's trying to say she hasn't done anything wrong to him.
No, not at all.
That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
So
Not
that's
at
why
all.
he's cool.
And he might
trying to
he
get back.
feels guilty, feels all them
Yeah.
things, whatever, whatnot. It's still her choice to break up with him. He would have cheated
Yeah.
and stayed with her.
Yeah, he didn't
Like,
want to
get
break
me?
up.
So then it's mental. Like
The
whoever.
audacity.
No, but big man thing. Just because somebody cheated doesn't always mean that they're like. No, for some people, cheating it doesn't matter.
It's what the deal breakers are, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
it could have been a deal breaker for there and then. That's why they broke up, innit? But then what? Some people learn, some people you evolve by pain, innit? Pain definitely makes you grow. Why for growing? But like, do you know what I mean? So that's like, can someone change? Where does forgiveness lie? Or stop?
The thing is, people forgive, but they're not forgetting. Do you know what I mean? And then they're bringing it back up, so they're not really forgiven. Do you know what I mean?
That's fine. You're not supposed to forget, but like, what do you remember for? Do you remember to help or do you remember to tear down? Innit? Because if you're in the same situation or something's gonna happen, it's beneficial to remember, innit? Or if you was cheating when you went to the club, and your girl's due to, especially if she took you back, and you're going to another club, she must come remind you that she's like, because it depends if she's tearing you down or like, listen, remember last, make sure you're home on, let's not fall
too
back
much,
into
though.
them. No, but there's a time when there's anger, then they always get to a time when you can talk, even if that's because we're not together no more. For bare time, there's a time when your emotion is strong, and there's a time when no matter how strong that emotion is, you have to move on with life. For yourself.
Yeah, I feel like he just needs to move on. He needs to leave the new girl alone because it looks like he's trying to mash up her life. Like she's into you and you're dabbling with the other one. It's going to be...
It's not fair.
It's not, yeah, like she doesn't even know. She doesn't have a choice in this messed up situation. And she don't really want you. She just wants to link you every now and then. So just take time out for yourself.
Properly. Well, they just didn't say it because it was all in emotion. She found it in your phone. It went through that, and a couple. Hold up a minute. We didn't properly say goodbye. If we're really deciding now it's goodbye, like, can we just say goodbye properly, please?
I doubt it.
I don't know.
It's
Like,
not gonna doubt it. It's gonna be a proper goodbye.
I'm with Naj. He's a serial cheater. Like, you need to just leave the two women alone and let them just have their peace.
And reflect.
Come to your peace.
Bro, just keep beating the ex and try and pattern the new thing. Boom. Book suggestion, you got a book for them to go and read?
I don't read.
Go on.
Shonda Rhimes has got a book called Year of the Yes. And it's what I've been kind of practicing, like just saying yes more, like, because I'm a no person. Very frigid, very restricted, very...
You still frigid?
Yeah, I am actually.
Going mad.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking of therapy still.
Yeah, cowboys.
I'm actually thinking of therapy.
Oh,
But yeah, I think I've got to disconnect. Like,
You
but
should
yeah,
explore
so
it.
I'm do it. Yeah. But anyway,
Don't you
enough
think
about
yourself?
that. Huh? No.
Or play with yourself?
Nope.
At all?
I've got a whole disconnect.
Oh, so you don't even play with
It
yourself?
might be hormone related
Mad.
as well.
No, like just generally in my life,
Crazy.
like from beginning, like
Do you play with yourself?
anyway, babes.
Silence is golden.
So
I'm
Yeah.
talking to her.
she
like,
doesn't want to answer. I can
Silence
see
is
her face.
golden. Silence is
I'm
golden.
not answering that question.
It's you. It's you. Do you get what I'm saying? Because she would have answered that before. It is. I'm telling you, it's Trina. Like, oh, she did. Of course, she would have answered. What are you on
But
the
the same way
podcast for?
we have to govern each other.
Yeah,
they're trying
no,
to
but I'm
govern
thinking
each other,
like, what are you on a podcast for? It's not like, do you play with yourself?
Do you play with yourself?
Yes.
Mind games.
No, but I thought we were all adults. Do you know what I mean? But don't worry, when Trina's not
Being
on,
an adult is
no, but when
also-
you're not on, I'll ask her again. And
That's
she'll-
fine, but
do you
being
know
an
what I mean?
adult is also
but
knowing
it's true
where
though,
there's a
she's-
time and a place. Like if she wants to say it, she'll say
But
it. But
she
I
was
could
going-
see from
no,
her
you're
face.
talking for her.
I saw her face.
didn't
Like
see
you got to
nothing.
learn to read body language
No, you don't.
sometimes.
You
She
don't,
went
because
like
I
this.
actually
She
know her.
gritted.
No, but
Okay.
I know her. I don't know her, but I know that if you watch any of her other podcasts, then you know that that's nothing for her to say, whether she plays with herself or nothing. Not. She went viral. Let me repeat why you went viral, so that you understand that what you think you saw, you didn't see. She went viral for explaining to everyone that after having sex with someone, yeah, they rate her as a they've done a tally
I saw
on
it.
exactly.
I saw it.
So do you think that? Don't you think that's even worse than saying whether you play with yourself or not?
Anyway, we can move on now.
Yeah, no, we can. But I just wanted to let it be known because I can't let the narrative be that I'm going mad or I'm asking madness. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna like I know I'm asking something in.
So if I
thing to
misread
what
that,
she
yeah.
said.
No, not at all. It's
Okay.
fine.
No, but I'm just saying it's because you're here that she's even like that. Because I even heard earlier she's like, oh, I wish I said that. Do you get what I'm saying? When she said, oh, she's not answering, then yeah, right, I wish I said that. Where she just answered before.
Brian Keane, Rewire the Brain.
The book.
It's a book.
Yeah,
It's
Did
an
you
say
online
the
book.
Yeah, I did it already. So
Yeah, it's an online book. It's a black author as well. Yeah, it's got I haven't read the whole of it. It's like you can just listen to it or whatnot. It's the first 2 chapters. It seems like I'm going to try and get through the whole thing.
are you audioing or are you physically reading?
Audioing? Still.
Yeah.
I'm audioing.
RIPs and frees. Got anyone you need to RIP? Anyone
Just
need to
always
free?
free the guys, free Loons, Phil Blake. Yeah, freedom.
RIP, Butcher, Saleh, Free H. Sounds mad, but RIP and free them. Free Abdullah, Biggs. Yeah, and free everyone in their mind.
Yeah, man, free everyone. Big up Doug, big up Wolf on his engagement. Went to his engagement party. It's a big you up. And we have a new section where we go through the comments of
RIP Shaq.
the old stuff in it. But obviously, that one hasn't even come out yet. The one with China, because this is all pre-recorded, so there's no really comments. There's comments on that special, but I don't even want to go through them.
Yeah, mind game.
Yeah, let's leave that.
They'll
Let's
just be
leave
getting
that
me out
today.
of there.
Yeah.
You know the ones there.
Funniest out of this.
But yeah, boom. Respect everyone for I just
Seen
saw
that
a few of
out of
them.
there, come
Yeah,
on.
out of there. Big up everyone for featuring. Thanks you lot as well, because obviously I see all the comments. Yeah, RTM is finished. Like they're giving, but yeah, thanks for you lot for still rocking with us or whatever. Why for that bit? But yeah, give ourselves a round of applause. And yeah, follow Ming.
Chronic, slew them. The Real Chronic, DA Real Chronic on Twitter. Chronic slew them on Instagram. Big 2Gs Chron on TikTok. And I've got a little YouTube channel there as well. Chronic slew them. You can find all the battle rap stuff. All these RTMs are there. Everything's a bit, yeah. So yeah, Ming the Merciless.
Follow Naj.
Follow me on TikTok and Instagram, The Only Naj, with a kiss at the end.
Chris.
Kiss. An X.
Follow Tree.
Honestly, Trina on all platforms: Insta, Twitter, X. Oh, X is Twitter. YouTube, TikTok. Honestly Speaking season 2 loading. So like, comment, and subscribe.
Follow me at young_spray_official on Instagram. Follow the page at RTM Podcast Show on Instagram. At RTM Clothing Original on Instagram. www.realofthemost.com. At RTM Podcast on TikTok. At young_spray on Twitter. Yeah, respect. Big you lot up. Kaya don't know. Real of the most.